legend on the rise. He started small on Twitch, my friend, but now he's reached the skies with a steering wheel in hand. He's a racer bold and true. From dawn to dusk he drives so fast, and cars both old and new. Matt Malone, he drives with fire. On the Twitch stream, he's our desire. With engines roaring, tires scream, he lives the full-time racer's dream. He left his 9-to-5 behind for a life upon the screen. With every turn and every lap, he's the fastest we've ever seen. His chat is loud there by his side, through victory and defeat. With passion strong he races on, in the driver's seat he's complete. Matt Malone, he drives with fire. On the Twitch stream, he's our desire. Hates the concrete, loves the asphalt. With engines roaring, tires scream, he lives the full-time racer's dream. From muscle cars to GT3s, conquer every track. With lightning speed and skillful hands, there's no slowing down, no looking back. Now folks around the world tune in to watch him race each day. In the fast lane, he's found his place. Come rain or shine, come what may. So here's a toast to Matt Malone, our racer on the screen. May his engines never falter, may he live the racing dream. Matt Malone, he drives the fire on Twitch, he's our heart's desire. Hates the concrete, loves the asphalt. Racing fast without a halt. Engines roaring, tires scream. He's living out the racer's dream. So raise a glass and cheer him on as he speeds into the night. From Matt Malone, our racing star, will forever chase the light.
Yowzas! Oh, ho, ho, it's happening. Hello. Hello. Oh, yes, Matt Malone here. Hello. Hey, good to see you. My name's Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. Welcome. Good Tuesday evening. Welcome Fox Die and Seth Sim Racing and Wreck-It Roger and SSN and Fox Die and Mr. Dan Zolo, Jacob McFarland. Hello, Mr. Blue Sky and Schnacks here. Jimmy Montana, Matty Gwill, Nissan Racing, Deuterino, Haggard, Off Track, Rex Rout. And look who it is.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, it's Davey DeGroot dropping 6 months. The man is a legend. Smitty World Blizzard Extreme. Adam Ruffner, good evening. How are we? iRacing? I thought this was a Wendy's. You're in the wrong line. Get out of here, sir. Yeah, Mech Arm is here. Welcome, buddy. Oh, the real Matrix is here. Hey. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. We got NASCAR today, and we're gonna do some laps here in the streets of Chicago. In the streets of Chicago. The good old streets of Chi-Town. It's Tuesday. New desktop scene. What do you think? Now, if you were a Patreon member, you would have already seen it. Plus, whoa. Whoa. Malone's got a new toy. Also, if you're a Patreon member,
Hi, yes, hello, Malone.
you also saw the unboxing video of the Sim Magic new shifter. Eh? You got the hello? Let me just fix it. Quick, take it over here. Perfect. Let's. And 28 Gaming.
Hi,
Thank you for
yes, hello, Malone.
Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? So we're just chilling, guys. You really just got to settle in to the new
That's
week.
it, Malone, you stroke that shaft.
Didn't know the camera was on. Hey, Blizzard Extreme, thanks for the 200 bits. Big Red Kenny, thanks for the $5. That's the wrong one there, buddy. Okay, still new to this. Okay. Also, is Conrad076 here? Conrad076, guess what, buddy? You won the bets. I always forget to tell people the night of. But you won it, so we're going to reset it. We're going to reset the bets. Boom, and just like that, it's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. I'm surprised Braden got to second there. That was pretty good. Fishy Cracker, good to see you, man. MX5 all day, hello. How we doing? How's your week going? So, yes, when I say we, I mean me, spent like 3 hours today trying to get this damn thing hooked up and installed and mounted. Hey, Matt, check screenshots in your Discord. Huh? Took me a minute to mount this. I had to move my button box. I don't know what you guys can really see. You can't see anything. Perfect. Okay, great. Hey. I had it installed. I had it mounted. There's like 28 screws and bolts and nuts and all that stuff. Be able to get this thing going. Now, I was working with no rim on the base. Give me a good, clean working area. So I had it all mounted. Then I mounted the wheel, and I realized, oh, the shifter's in the way of the wheel. I didn't have the wheel on. So I had to take it all down. Yes. But we got it going. It's sturdy. It's solid. It's on here. Oh, dude. It's a little higher than I would like. Some things you just got to get used to.
Gotta have the wheel on.
Got to have the wheel on, you see? Got to have the wheel on. There's quite the delay. Oh, you know what? I know why. I guess it was covering it up. There you go. Whoops, wrong one. Sorry. This one. Okay, great. Hey, what's this floating triangle? Anyway. Dude, Malone, there's like a big delay in the on-screen chat. Sorry. But we got it all mounted. Now, the only thing I haven't done, and I'm trying to think it through with my brain, but it hurts so much, is that in order to use it, the sequential part of it. Now, if you don't know the lore of the old Sim Hub and how we use all my rims and everything, I cannot click this box. I can't click the box that says use custom controls for this car. So if I want some cars to use the sequential part of it, it's going to be an issue. And if I don't want... But I think I figured it out in my own head. Is if I use SimHub to do it, put it in the game with the SimHub thing, and then from there I can set anything up I want. And if it has multiple, like if there's a bunch of conflictions, it won't matter. Long story short, I haven't done it yet. But I think I know a way to keep our same synergy that we got with all the rims and everything. Yeah, basically I need to set up the sequential portion of the SimMagic shifter in SimHub. And then I use my phone to set it in the game, and then from there, if I want to use the paddles, I can. If I want to use the stick, I can. It's all the same, basically. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but I wasn't using my shifter through SimHub before because it never changed, so. But I haven't set that part up yet. But later, if you guys want, we can try to do a Mustang race at Mount Panorama, part of the Mustang Challenge. I did like a half a lap there to make sure it was all working, and dude, it's nice. The only thing is, like I said, it is a little high. It's mounted a little high, so I'm not it's not quite what I'm used to, but I know that I'll probably just get used to it, and it may be better this way. I don't know, but I can't see the gating, but I think it'll be all right. Anyway, we got Coca-Cola NASCAR watch along today. The streets of Chicago. We're gonna do some laps for a while, so we have a better idea what the drivers are in store for today. Okay? Good idea. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, Slugger. Good to see you, man. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the Patreon videos. Yeah, I just don't have the muscle memory yet. Alright. This scene should be good. I didn't change anything. What shifter? Oh, I should probably get a command. The SimMagic, I don't know what it's called. The SimMagic sequential and H pattern. Whoa, MacGyver, what's up, man? Oh, Rank Up, you're going to help me out with a command? Normally I watch on YouTube, but it's been super bad at loading today. Now I have to put up with ads. Ah, Ruthless, that's not good. Thanks, Rank Up. Yeah, let's see how fast we can go. Oh, dude, Slugger, I thought I was gonna lose my A license. If you guys aren't part of the Patreon, you should, because I put up 2 videos just today. 2 videos, that's right. Thanks for all the supporters. I know, I saw that Quirk lost his A license. Uh-oh. Do I got the longest streak going? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was a little worried too. Well, I kind of wanted to race at the end, but my car was damaged. All right. Get an idea whether this is going to be. Oh my God. Oh, okay. All right. Well, boy. It's a little tough out there. Car wouldn't stop. Yeah, Falcon Tire is going to be fun. I was either going to do... Yeah, when I was set and ready to do the Patreon race, Falcon Tire was forever, but I could have done a GT4 race.
Here we go, Chicago baby.
Let's do it, Brock. Thank you so much, Brock, for the 4 months. Thank you, Pet Orange, for the 2 months. MacGyver, 22. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if Joey's in the right chat tonight. I have not understood anything Joey has said from the YouTube chat yet. It's probably a me problem. Hello, Checkers. Good morning. Oh, this is a left-hand turn. Whoa, how long do I gotta push the brakes for? Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. These cars don't stop. They just want to go fast. Oh, yeah, change the... 44? Oh, I got my trackball mouse. I'm using it right now, so expect hilarity. Hold on. I'm actually getting used to it pretty good. Look at these screenshots. What's this? Oh, wrong. Dang it. Oh, it's just that easy. All right. Yeah, they're gonna have to turn right tonight. Hey, Pierre. Is it the thumb ball or the index ball? It's a thumb ball. Team thumb, yeah. Hey, Pierre, you got your account restored. Nice. How did I get the American flag wheel? It's a MPI wheel. All right. Start braking now. Oh, miss. Wait, so... Wait, this is a road course, so they won't have full course cautions tonight, right? It's like treated like a road course. Because those NASCAR, those aren't moderated. It's just going to be normal iRacing rules. No, donkey, I know the track. That's why it's a problem. Hey, I did this in the street stock. You can see my house from here? Oh, no. The car is fine.
We got damage on the front end.
You think Casey will win tonight? He's good at the street courses. No, this is... Eric. Good question, Eric. No, it's a fixed setup. He's trying to find any reason that I am sucking. Wondering if I had the oval setup. Alright, you just gotta slow way down. These cars aren't meant to turn. Try it with the F1 rim, yeah. Should, like Wilson does. Try rotate more. Is that how you turn? Rotate more? The wheel or the car? Ah. Whoa. We're gonna get a juicer in. See what my times compare with the pros. That was pretty good.
"31 months of Matt Malone." It's Matt Malone in the Sever. Here we go, the next T-Sports NASCAR driver.
Yeah.
It's Matt Malone in the silver. Here we go.
Yeah, Casey Kerwin said if he can't make the race, I can fill in for him. So I'm just doing some practice laps. Thanks, Aiden Connors. Tier 2 situation. Thank you, buddy. Rook B, you're not wrong.
Just stick to fastest lap of the
Oh, I just passed pit entrance. Max out second there. Get on it here. DRS zone. On the brakes before you even... Oh, this one's actually pretty fast. You say you basically on the brakes before you finish that corner. You could probably do 4-board there. Oh, it's like the tightest corner. Let's get a new car. This one's a little damaged. Indy is here this season? Oh, so they're bringing lots of stuff here. Wait, what? Really? Are you sure? They're shutting down Chicago on more than one event? Oh, not an IRL. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, because you know this is a logistical nightmare for the city, right? For iRacing. Sweet. All right, we're going to get a good lap in here. Have I driven on these roads in real life? Oh, I'm sure I have, yeah. I don't remember. I try to avoid the city. I'm sure I have, though.
Stopped for a hot dog with relish.
Hot dog with relish? Hey, Slowpoke Dave. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Chicago is not that big of it. I mean, it's a big city, but you just stick to the main roads. There's not much to it. All right, let's go for a heater. Going for a heater. Staying third here, maybe. Oh. Oh, was out of position there. There we go, huh? A little pre-show action, you bet.
New fastest lap for you.
Well, last week I was like, man, I should run some laps so we get an idea what the drivers are doing. Man. So we have a better idea when we're watching, you know? Is that a good lap? Oh, we're in the green. I don't got my NASCAR Crocs on. Go, 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 in the green. Yes, another second.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh. Nah, I'm trying to carry too much speed. Almost, though. No, it's just trying to carry too much speed.
You've got wheel damage.
They'll get a 118. Wait, what did I get? A one? No, they ain't getting a 118. No way, dude. A lot of wall tickles. Duder Mike's hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot diggity dog. Hey, thanks for the 2 months, man. It'll take a minute, but Garrett Thompson, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Yeah, if you're not flirting with the wall, you ain't trying. Oh, I don't know, Pet Orange. Violent. All right, try that again. French kissing the wall. Yeah, we're getting close. Zeke!
Here's to another month. Hot doggin'.
Thanks, Zeke. Appreciate that. 6 months. Hey, your face is on the hood. Yep.
I commented a few months ago that racing needs TA2 cars in the game. Hopefully they will soon if Toyota joins the series. Those cars are awesome.
Oh. Hey, Garrett Thomas, thank you so much, man. TA2 cars? I don't know what those are. TA2 cars. Never heard of it. Is this combo fun? I do like the track, but with this car, it's very difficult. No doubt. I do like the track. I don't know how these guys are gonna do it, man. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I mean, they do have custom setups. I'm using fixed setups. So. Oh, Trans Am cars, Matt, like the pics yeah, that'd be badass. I'd be for that. I'd be all for that. Hell yeah. No, this is not easy. I don't know. I mean, it's fun, but it's super hard. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I do like this track, though. Here's a good track. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, the problem is I'm going just too damn fast. Does Ryko have a set for it? I don't know. I can't even. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. But I can't check the fixed series. I just joined a test drive. Takes a good lap to get them heated up. Hey, Jacobus. Thanks, buddy. 40 months for Jacobus. Appreciate that, man. I don't know how many laps these guys got to do here, but it's going to be tough. I don't know how they're going to pass. This is like a make or break lap, I feel like, this section, because you really got to get set up on this left side. I don't know. You can carry a lot of speed through here, but you got to keep slowing down. It'll be interesting to see, like, oh, you know, is Wilson even going to be at the front? Like, you're going to see a lot of guys get shifted more towards the front. Guys that tend to be just better at road courses. And some guys that just aren't good at road courses at all that happen to be good at oval or whatever, you know. We might see some guys we haven't seen before just because they're good at the road. Well, the broadcast is starting soon. The race doesn't start for another half hour or so. Yeah, it's all about confidence and braking. Easier than the P Cup, no. I am going to the race this weekend, yes. I'm on the wrong side of the track. Sometimes I get confused. Am I taking Kurt? No, I just got the one ticket. Ah. Well, the difference is crazy is that the tickets to the NASCAR race were free. And they're VIP, so. And who knows how many years they'll do this, you know? I'd like to have said that, like, hey, I can tell my grandkids, well, probably just my kids. I don't know if I'm, like, hey there, Sonny. Remember when NASCAR drove on the streets of Chicago? I was there. I seen it with my own eyeballs. I'm gonna try, Davey. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream it, some of it. Oh, it was such an... Oh, man. No. Dang it. Oh, well. Well, there you have it, guys. I think I could have got a sub 130 for sure. I could get like a 129.8, I think. You're biting the bullet and getting into iRacing. Anything I should know or do before I sign up? If someone needs some iRacing credits, put in your email address and they can get $10. Yeah, are you all set up with Ace Attack yet, or what? No? All right. First thing you want to do. Hey, Braden! I saw you got second place on the leaderboard there. That was a good one. All right. Get this set up here. Yeah, if it's your first time signing up, I have 3-month codes.
It was the Nashville Super Speedway. We saw an incredible race, or a very action-packed race, I guess you could say, on Sunday. We saw the same on Tuesday night, aside from the fact we only had one caution. This is early on in the race, though. Several of those contenders make...
Hey, they spelled green correctly.
In Vicente Salas, Tucker Minter, a couple of others, and now This is after the opening caution of the race. This was not a yell. This was
You guys
off
hear that
the
okay?
racing surface. You saw a couple of Spire Motorsports cars as well as Derek Bordeaux that was wrapped up in that one, but that was not a yellow in this 100-lap affair. But this was a pretty common sight that we saw all throughout the night. 2, 3, sometimes I think we even saw 4 wide a couple of times throughout the course of the night.
Bert.
And it was hot and heavy throughout the entire field. This is Timmy Holmes, Daniel Falkingham battling hard at the end of the race. Now,
Yeah, I wish it was Gren.
Cycled through, some strategy was able to be utilized, and Tucker Minter, Parker White were the best 2. This
All right.
ended up being the pass that Tucker Minter was so desperately hoping for.
Imagine it, Nitus.
Putting him in a
Nice.
position to go to victory lane. And then coming to the last lap, this is the battle for second. So many of these drivers on the outside, 3 of them on the outside of the postseason right now. They're looking for every single point that they can. Seth the Merchant able to make the move by on fresh tires, but at the end of it all,
Go
Tucker
on, get you
Minter
some.
Finally,
Hey, funky
breaks
neighbor.
through to go to victory lane. And although Tucker Minter
Hey,
is
back.
going to be able to race a little bit easier tonight, knowing that he's locked into the playoffs, I think we're going to see more of what we saw last week with some of these off-sequence strategies. We saw Colin Bowden, we saw Garrett Maines be a couple of those drivers that with that lap 10 caution in a 100-lap affair, they took the gamble. They came down, they took tires, and it ended up working out for them. Bowden, who was back and started on the last row, ended up as a part of that 4-wide battle for the second position, ended up getting a top 5 finish. Garrett Maines got a spectacular finish as well. And I think with, again, the time winding down that these drivers have to try and make the playoffs, that's what they're going to have to do. We may not see it so much tonight at the Chicago Street Course, but at Indy at Pocono, we're definitely going to see that, Alan.
Yeah, Blake, it was a big race for many reasons, and for me it was what happened to Casey Kerwin. He picked a bad day to have a bad day in terms of there was a new winner. There are many people who are coming up who had wins that got themselves into the top 20 in points. So that puts the former champion, Casey Kerwin, in a very precarious position. This is what happened to him early on in the race. Had a bad day.
You're late. No, you're right on
Involved
time,
in
man.
A wreck with his teammate there. A bad day at Nashville.
Whoa,
And the
whoa,
fact that
whoa,
Casey Kerwin,
Jacobus,
a
hold
former
on.
champion, is now close and even outside.
That was a
of the
tier
playoff
3 from
bubble right now and
Jacobus.
has to race his way in. Not only race
Thanks,
his way
man.
in, but really only secure his way in by getting a win. It was a tough weekend in Nashville for Casey Kerwin.
No, not last season. Let me pull it up.
That it was, and as you mentioned,
No,
Kerwin
it
will
was
be on
like
the
2
outside
2
looking
years ago,
in.
I think.
You can take a look exactly where he's situated here.
Yeah,
in
2 years
these
ago.
playoff
Last year, it was
standings
Steven
as we
Wilson that
go.
won it, right?
7 winners have their win, locked them into the playoffs right now.
think
Leaves
Steven
3
Wilson won it
spots
last
available for
year.
Parker White,
He's
Nick
going for
Ottinger,
2
and
2
Caden
years in a row.
Honeycutt. Now, mind you, Malik Ray won at Atlanta earlier this year.
Hey, Goofy
He is
Tyler,
falling
how are
back
you there, buddy?
Outside of the top 20 in points, so his win right now not making him playoff eligible with just 3 races left to go. By the way, he's 21st, so he's just behind that 14 car that you see.
Well,
in
Rex,
second
if you want,
sitting
on my
in the 20th
Discord,
position, but I think a lot of
if you
drivers
post
on
a
the right-hand
picture of
side
your
that screen
steering wheel,
starting to look for victories.
give
as
you
they're
a
only passing
3-month
into the
code
playoffs with 3 races
to
left
sign
to
up
go.
for free.
Also want to update you on the segment 3
Hey, Griff.
standings. It was Vicente Salas and Casey Kerwin who, well, right now Kerwin's out of the playoffs, so that segment win.
Lock in
not
your
doing him
stuff
a
for
whole lot of good
Daytona.
right now, but Steven Wilson has
Daytona
the
24 hour,
opportunity
you're
to get
going,
what
huh?
would be
Nice.
Another race's worth of playoff points, you could say. He gets an additional 5 as well as some cash on top of
But
that.
I think
if he's
Casey
able
Kerwin's got a
to
good
get the
chance at it
segment
tonight.
3
He's good at
championship
road.
locked up. But also we got the teams that are coming out to play here in their battle for their team championship. It is still
Yeah,
Hale
Sean, for
Williams
sure.
that are at the front of the field, and William Byron Esports and Williams Esports. But the biggest team that was hurt
Plus
by
the
their
regular
performance, and
season
we saw this
finale.
in the highlights a little bit earlier, Spire Motorsports with Casey Kerwin and Malik
Wish
Ray
list, good
having
to
those
see you.
problems. They lost a little bit of ground in trying to fight for this team championship.
A lot is on the line, and I feel like these races are just not getting easier.
Cut off
as
his
we
head
go
there.
Through, I feel like a
Is
lot of
Mullet
the
Man
drivers are
still in it?
definitely feeling the pressure.
He is in our hearts.
Now,
I don't know.
we talked about how Chicago Street is just so, such a staple now for NASCAR and historic for eNASCAR in the series. Well, it only seems right to check in when it debuted in 2021 on Fox Sports 1.
Spire is Casey's team, yeah. From the vault, here we go. Maximum security
The year
unit.
is 2021, and a scheme between NASCAR, iRacing, and the city of Chicago is coming to fruition. Less than a year prior, Senior VP of Strategy and Innovation at NASCAR, Ben Kennedy, came to iRacing with a proposal. Can we race on the streets of the Windy City?
Sure.
After a clandestine scanning trip in the winter of 2020 and months of prototypes and testing, on June 2nd, 2021, fantasy became reality. And during the final running
Pretty
of
wild.
the eNASCAR Pro Invitational iRacing Series, we saw the first race on the Chicago street course. Australian road racer James Davidson would win that race live on Fox Sports.
It's
with
crazy,
a certain
dude.
eNASCAR commentator on his pit box. A year later, the Chicago street race deal was inked, with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series running their all-star race at the venue with a thrilling finish and a victorious Steven Wilson. With some final updates, the
Steven
track built
Wilson
by
won it
iRacing
then. He's
had
good.
its maiden event in the real world in 2023.
He's good.
And that race was won by another
Hi,
road course
thanks.
from down under.
Okay, great.
Supercar star and Kiwi Shane Van Gisbergen.
That was one of the best finishes
eNASCAR
ever.
also adopted the track for points racing.
Lextron,
with its
thanks for the
debut
3
points
months,
race
buddy.
Won by Bobby Zelensky.
Bobby
Tonight, it
Zelensky.
returns on the home stretch to the eNASCAR playoffs as a chance for another road course ace to punch their ticket to Homestead.
All right. Nice park in there.
Well, I got to say, favorite part of that segment was James Davison being able to take home that win. We were able to do some great work, not only at Chicago, but at Circuit of the Americas a little bit earlier that year. So very cool to see that was kind of the debut of what this would eventually look like in real life, and the fact that we've continued to do it this long, something really special.
Well, I feel like you were popping off off cam when they showed a particular face. So that was
Popping
pretty
off,
cool
bro.
too. But honestly, shout out to our staff writer, iRacing staff writer, Justin Malone.
You change your tuning a ton for this race, or do you have a different car?
A segment that we like to call Logitech Show Us Your Rigs, but because
I don't know
it
what
is
they do with the
Chicago
aero
Street
packages
Weekend,
with
and we
these
have
cars anymore
Alan
for
on
certain
site,
tracks.
Why not check out some of the rigs
But
that
no,
are
it's the same
happening
car.
there? Right, Alan?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you some 4 really cool rigs because we are live here from Chicago at Navy Pier. If I look to my left, I see the Centennial Ferris wheel. I was up on there and I spent a good hour on the
Better
Ferris wheel today.
graphics?
Wasn't
Well,
bad.
yeah.
If I look to my right, that's Lake Michigan. I may jump in
Sometimes they're
there if my
okay,
wind
other
pick
times they're
wins
garbage.
tonight. And of course, the background is the beautiful skyline of Chicago. We are here because iRacing helped build the track, so we're helping kick off this week here in the eNASCAR
This is live,
Coca-Cola
I think.
iRacing Series.
They're literally
We've got
there right
Tucker
now,
Winter,
I think.
We've got Nick Ottinger, we've got Garrett Maines, we've got Matt Busa here. They've been here all day. Not only
Wait, they're gonna
being a part
race
of
from there?
tonight's race, obviously for the season race, but also kind of spreading the word about
Is this-
eNASCAR and iRacing.
Oh, it's
from their
2021.
rig. So let's talk to a few of them. I'm going to come over here. Nick
No, but
Ottinger, we're
iRacing
trying to
is
get
gonna
ready
be
for the
there
race,
in
so
Chicago,
really,
this week.
I very much appreciate your time, Nick. Nick, let's talk logistics here. First of all, this is not how you are normally.
No, this
setting
is
up for
live.
a race going into the eNASCAR Coca-Cola
Peak.
iRacing Series. So, what's it been like for you today?
This is live?
For sure. I think
This is
it's
crazy, dude.
It's a cool avenue to do something that's out of the box. With actually
They're
doing it on a
racing
nice view
outside,
with
man.
Backdrop with the Chicago Navy Pier. It's actually been a pretty.
I think the
beautiful
vault
day,
segment was
honestly.
over.
Had a little raindrops, but I think it's
Raindrops?
something that,
Oh,
you
no.
know, if you want to get the most out of being a driver, you put yourself out of the comfort zone and everything like that. So it's been pretty cool.
Well, I'm not
Talk about
I'm
taking
not
yourself
I'm
out
not
of comfort
I'm
zone.
not
Let's
betting
be
on
real.
these
The
guys to
sun is
win.
in your eyes
They're
right now.
outside.
This is not your normal rig. Former
He's not in
champ
his
winner.
rig.
You have to do well tonight. Is this a challenge right now?
Absolutely, it's a challenge. I think it's hard. It's hard to see all these 90-degree right-handers that are honestly a little blind even on the racetrack. Then you had elements of the sun right in your eye, and then we do need to have a good run with our.
Looks like a Logitech rig, yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's up to our.
The Logitech G Pro is waterproof, yeah.
momentum that we can
Surprised you
build
didn't know
from
that.
here and at least just propel it to Pocono and Indy when we need to. So it's gonna be a good time. I think if we put
I
all
don't know,
together, we'll be
Sleeper.
a good
I would
solid
imagine
top
yes.
15 starting spot, which is pretty respectable for what we're dealing with. So
We rode the Ferris wheel together earlier. Was that fun?
it was. Had some good questions. It was actually a beautiful view, and A lot of people in there for a little small Ferris wheel.
I'll let you get back because we're going to move
Yeah, that
over
base
here
looks
to our
absolutely
friend Garrett
massive,
Maines. He was the
dude.
last one here today. He was being Mr.
All that for like 6
Hollywood,
Newton
but, hey,
meters.
same question to
Yikes.
you, the
No.
challenge right now. The sun in your eyes. You don't normally race with sunglasses on. What is this like as you're making laps right as we speak?
Yeah.
You know, there's a couple corners that I just cannot see the apex. I didn't realize it was a problem until the sun started getting a little bit lower. But
Oh, no.
hopefully we'll figure it out here. I mean, it's going to be probably at its worst when we go out to qualify. But
Oh,
hopefully we can put it
no.
all
It's going to
together.
be tough,
We
man.
were talking earlier. You said, you know, look, if I make the top 15 tonight, that's going to be a really good night for me. You being humble or you being realistic?
Honestly, I think that's very realistic, but I thought that would be like a stellar night. As times are going on, if I can just put it all together, I think that's very doable, and I would be very happy to get that done. So we'll see how it pans out here.
What's the
Man,
best part
dude.
of the Chicago live event?
That's a
Oh,
challenge.
Honestly, this has been a lot more fun than I thought it would be because usually there's a lot of pressure on in these races. What's funny is this feels like it's taking it off. So it's definitely cool to be out here. Honestly, it's like super nice weather too. Right.
Yeah,
on the,
super nice
pier
today.
Here, so super cool scenery and hopefully a good result tonight.
Yeah, looking forward to it for Garrett Maines. All right, we're moving over here so I can interrupt yet another driver. Again, racing with the sunglasses on, Matt Busa, home area. Did you ever
Busa!
think you'd be doing your iRacing on the middle of Navy Pier?
I never
It's
did.
crazy,
That
dude.
was something really cool though to hear that we were able to do this, and now we're here doing it live, and it's been a really cool event so far.
What's the challenge for you who's used to it, you know, a normal rig at your house? We're setting up here tonight. This is something different.
Yeah, I think the new equipment.
Yeah, Brando. It's
Kind of used
interesting.
to it by now. This is like my 10th or so live event I've done over the years. But
No kidding.
man, right now the sun, like you said, sunglasses. I can see about half my or 2/3 my monitor here, and I got my neck burning. So I did
No.
not think in the beginning of my racing career I would get
The
sunburned.
numbers
and,
aren't right.
Have sun glare to worry about during the race, but here we are and we're enjoying it.
Yeah, I saw him putting sunblock on before. A big part of today, though, has been in showing people. Other kids have been sitting in this rig. You've been showing them how to get around. What's that like, kind of spreading the word about NASCAR and sim racing?
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about. Because, I mean, like you said, different equipment here. So us 4 drivers here at a little bit of a disadvantage, but we purposely do that to ourselves to just
Oh, interesting,
learn
Haggard.
about iRacing, help kids enjoy it, help the series grow, and gain recognition. So that's what it's all about.
Matt Busa, good luck tonight. And last but certainly not least, the driver who comes in maybe the most comfortable, certainly, of the 4. Last week's winner, you got nothing to worry about tonight except having some fun. You even have a little shade. You have an advantage right now. Do you understand that?
I mean, I've got a little bit of shade from the sunlight, I guess, directly on me, but the glare on the monitor's still a little bit. But I was asked earlier what it was like how much I think about that win last week and how important it was, and I said, yeah, once a day, every day, all day long, because it's definitely going to be a challenge racing here, but I think we're still going to have a pretty solid run in the Logitech G Chevy.
They'll see it on social, but we asked you your biggest fear earlier, and you said heights, and we brought you up on a Ferris wheel. You made it, though.
Yeah, it was really cool to see the skyline like that, but I also said boats, and then you reminded me that I went on a boat trip yesterday, and so it's definitely been an experience in Chicago, but it's been an awesome time. It's a wonderful city, and looking forward to having a good run on the streets of it tonight virtually.
Now, one of the hundreds of people that jumped on these simulators today to try to make a lap was myself, and you had to help me through it. A bunch of crashing. Eventually, I made it. You're a very good teacher. What do you think of my lap?
I think you did a pretty good job. You know, a lot of people, there's 2 types of people. Normally, they either go full bore and spin out just hitting the gas, or the people that kind of drive around like they're cruising down Main Street. And you did a good job of kind of meshing both, keeping it off the walls, but still going fast down the straightaways. So I think if you put a little bit of time into it, you could run some decent laps. I don't know if you'd be in the Coke Series, but
Hey, El Marco.
I'll see
Welcome,
what I
man.
can do. Maybe I'll bring a rig to my house. But look, this is a challenge for all of these drivers. They're 4 of the best.
Mark
we know,
Pentler.
but doing it in a
Hey,
different
what's up?
setting, having this rig that you're not used to, it's going to be a challenge. And look, Tucker Minter, he should be a politician because I was not a good driver, but he was a very good teacher. He knows how to lie to everybody.
Well, I was going to ask you, how much were you paying him in order to say those nice things?
No, he was very kind. Very kind of what he.
Yeah, I don't think this is
And
live.
we're seeing right here some shots of Navy Pier as well. And honestly, I'm seeing as you're there,
Maybe it
Alan,
is.
like the wind is picking up, but it is looking like some fun in the sun.
It really is. They call it the Windy City for a reason. It's been nice. We had a little rain earlier. That's passed. We had a little wind earlier. That's gone. Even the sun is setting for most.
Somebody
of these
hurry
drivers,
up and run in
but
the
it will be
background
something
and
they have to deal
wave
with,
to-
especially at the beginning of this race.
Well, thank you so much, Alan, for that. We'll check back on with
Yeah.
picks later on with you. But for now, you know how historic that Chicago street course is for eNASCAR.
But
and
their numbers were
iRacing.
different.
So we thought we'd hear from iRacing Executive Vice President Steve Myers on the creation of the street course.
So Ben Kennedy is, part of the France family, and as a younger man, he was an iRacing fan. Like, he used iRacing to help him with his late model career, and then into his truck, and for many, many years, and became an advocate of iRacing from the driver's seat. As he got into a position at NASCAR, where he's kind of looking at where the venues are that they're going to have races,
Dry bones, jeez.
About iRacing as to
we're doing Chicago street course tonight.
It was useful for me as a driver, to learn tracks and to understand tracks, and they were that accurate. Clearly, these guys have the capabilities to go and prototype ideas for where we may want to go in the future. So that's how it started. When they started having discussions.
He does kind of look like Sam Harris a little bit.
Circuit in Chicago, and obviously Chicago is a huge market for television. I believe it's LA and Chicago are number 1 and 2 for television market. And,
yeah.
If you look at it, I mean, obviously it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out why 2 of the first kind of tracks that really made it to the real world of these prototyping projects are LA Coliseum and the Chicago Street Circuit.
That's true, Fishy.
We went and scanned the track. Greg and I sat down and started to kind of prototype the different ideas of what we thought we could do with the space, and ultimately brought a number of ideas to NASCAR, who kind of picked what they wanted and helped us tweak what was there. And we even continued to do that up here until
DJ, that's a good point.
And helping them make some final last tweaks to the track.
Okay, Blizzard. All right.
Put it back into
That's
our
crazy.
tool set, and
It's super nice weather out there.
Surface that was bumpier than
Where'd I put my phone in?
And so I think the first phone call I made back to Ben was, I hope you have a budget to do some paving, because there's some holes in this track that are bigger than anything we've ever scanned before. But I think it's a beautiful location. I think that's going to be really, one of the cool things is to see how television and
wait,
what's great
your house is actually burning? I thought you were talking about the weather.
Kind of look at locations to put cameras so that they have good sight lines and good backdrops. So I think the backdrops and some of the camera shots for this track are just going to be stunning.
Geez, dry bones.
The direction that the software could go in. I think it's so obvious to me that here we are, have been painstakingly recreating tracks for so many years. It was obvious to me that we could go the other direction and help to prototype these things, and not just on the track side. I think particularly with some of the tools that we're working on to help kind of engineer.
So is it like you live in a multi?
Hey, happy 43 months.
Oh, Wild Bill, thanks for the 43 months.
We're just really scratching the surface of what we can do.
So what, do you live in like an apartment and like the building's on fire, but it hasn't reached your part of your building yet?
The future of racing.
Oh, maybe like a wildfire.
There you heard it from Mr. Steve Myers himself. And he talked about those,
you're supposed to go spray your house with water.
The bumpy road.
I've seen people do it.
Luckily, they were all filled, and it's nice and smooth and beautiful. But I think it's time. We've been talking about this track.
Oh, it's
Let's
town.
Take a look at it. Blake, take us through the track analysis.
Yeah, again, it's a totally
hell yeah, Nomadic.
venue.
They know what they're
Take a
doing.
Look around here, right in downtown Chicago, right next to the pier. It's a completely unique layout. 12 turns, a lot of which are kind of at 90 degrees. You heard the drivers talking about that a little bit earlier, but you have very long straightaways. You can build up a significant amount of speed with some of the straightaways that they have.
They should have made it a true figure 8 and connected it in the middle there.
Turn 4, where you're able to carry a lot of speed as well. So just a very, very challenging.
That'd be a long straightaway.
But if anything, Zach Novak probably knows how to get around it better than I do. We'll let him take you.
Be cool if there was a bridge there. Oh, we're gonna get a lap.
What's up, everybody? Zach Novak here, driving
what
the
up, Zach?
5 Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Chevrolet for Oxygen Esports. We're at the Chicago Street Course this week, so let me show you around. So coming to start your lap here, you want to set up your final corner with a good apex and a straight exit off to get the best run possible down here into turn 1 into a super heavy braking zone where you'll go down to second gear try to hit this apex as best as possible. I missed it a little bit.
Seems
Thing
like
you'll
he's going
notice a
way
lot
too
about this
fast.
track is just the character it has. As any street course does, they all have a lot of character, but this one specifically just feels like it kind of has a little bit more. It's a very different and unique racetrack.
Yeah, Taro, put a jump in.
And on top of all of that, it has a couple elevation changes in there. It has some super tight technical sections. And then on top of all of that, it includes a little bit of high speed as well. So
Can't hear the engine.
Before, all the way up to 4th gear right here, going almost 150 miles an hour down into this corner.
Oh, there we
all
go.
the way down to 1st gear. Make sure that you get the rear end tires to hook up over this bridge into a heavy braking zone once again in a very, very tight right-handed corner. Into this, once again, very tight section, very line sensitive.
Oh, he
as well.
keeps that real tight there.
Very important to get all the way as close as you can to that left-hand side wall.
I was bowing it out.
Down into this.
I was almost compromising the right-hander
again,
into
tight
it.
section where
Yeah, he's
you're
super smooth.
having an elevation change over that bridge where a lot of people are going to struggle for grip and drive off. Coming to finish.
Dang,
my
there you
lap
have it.
2. And those are a couple laps around the Chicago street course.
I saw one lap, not a couple. Excuse me.
And there we
The rim
have
seems
it.
close to him. That's how all the
Go
NASCAR
back
drivers
up.
do it.
Blake, this is going to be a tough race, especially for some of the drivers on the pier.
127.8?
But what are some of the trends that
That was
drivers
like
should
3
be
seconds
looking
off.
to? One, you know,
3 seconds off in 20 minutes
Again,
practice.
This is only the second time we've come to
Big
this race, but
setup.
we've had plenty
I
of
got
road
it.
course races as a part of this series
get it.
before. So let's take a look at some of the trends that we have approaching.
Oh,
our
Dry Bones
second
Malone is actually
points race
evacuating.
at the
Oh,
Chicago
no.
Street Course, and I think you just said it right off the bat. This is the second time that we'll be competing for points here at this race. If
Ooh.
you remember this series history, a couple of years ago, we came here for the All-Star race, then we paid points.
Yeah, it's
out
kinda like
last
Long Beach.
year.
I mean,
This is
any
the
street
second time
circuit.
We'll be doing that. It's the 18th time we've raced on a road course here in the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. As far as first-time winners are concerned, and again, there are a couple drivers that need that tonight to try and lock into the playoffs with just 3 races left. 2 times that has been done by a driver who has never won in this series. It was Mitchell DeYoung back in 2021 at Circuit of the Americas, and Graham Bolin got the job done at Watkins Glen in 2022. Now, 4 teams have won every road course race. It's hard to believe. You think all the way back to 2019, it has just been BRS, Stewart-Haas Racing, Joe Gibbs Racing,
Wow.
and 2311. That's where every
Interesting.
single win in this series dating back the last
Yeah, but all
4
the
years have
drivers
come
switch
forth,
teams every
and
year,
tonight
so.
that trend could certainly continue. Now, in 2 of the last 3 road course races, the winner, surprisingly,
Brands
did lead
Hatch.
the most laps. That's something that I
Right.
think a lot of people would be shocked to hear, that typically here in this series you have some very dominant drivers like a Mitchell DeYoung, a Zach Novak, a Bobby Zielinski, a Keegan Leahy that's dominated, but they have not won in recent history on road courses in
Well, we'll
this
see
series.
it.
The 2 most recent road course races, however, did have your pole sitter go to victory lane. It was Steven Wilson that won the pole at Brands Hatch, and Bobby Zielinski who was able to get the job done. Excuse me, Steven Wilson last year at Chicago, and Bobby Zielinski this last time out. So again, very important that you start up front.
I don't know how much they get
Maybe not
paid. I
the
don't
most
think
laps.
much.
It's an interesting trend that I wasn't expecting.
Exactly, and you know what?
They have to
we
win to
take
get
these
paid.
Trends very seriously here on Countdown to Green, because it all feeds into what we are thinking when we are picking our picks for each race. And for our picks, if
I have no
you're
idea.
unfamiliar with that, how it works is we pick a driver who we think we're going to win the race, and then we get points based on their placement. And let's check in with the point standings for picks, and look at this. Alan is in the lead. What is happening? What is happening? Why is this happening? I'm so
I don't
sad.
know why, but I think
we know why it's happening. It's happening because I do research, I go deep in, and I try to get as much analysis as I can when making my picks. I went so far as to come all the way to Chicago. I went.
This is a crazy
deep in
website.
Chicago. I had the deep dish pizza. I got my Jordans on. I am live from Navy Pier right now, just to make a great pick. I want to show you where I am. We're at an amusement park here on Navy Pier.
He's
I didn't
live.
do the tower drop. I was scared of that. I did go on the swing, had a lot of fun there. There's a Ferris wheel. I spent about an hour on there with the 4 drivers that we have going. So it was a lot of fun to be here and be doing that all day. But as for who is going to win this race, it's going to be Bobby Z. Bobby Zielinski, the king of road courses here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. I'm going to continue to grow my points lead, and it's going to be Bobby Z tonight, guys.
I don't think it's going to be Bobby Z, though. I think we talked about first-time winners in this series. It's only been done twice. I say it's done a third time tonight. Parker White going to victory lane tonight at the Chicago Street Race. Nearly won it a year ago. I think he
For the
finally
entire
cracked
season,
the
Lions choice.
All right, well, I'm going with a pick that I am pretty used to picking all the time, but I've been giving him a little bit of break with my picks. I'm going for Steven Wilson. I really do feel like he was really consistent.
It's a good pick.
Last year,
It's a good
I
pick.
think he could do it again. Don't you laugh at me, Alan.
It's a good pick. He's won it before. He's good.
Alan, you know, as
He's got
you're
a
sitting
formula
there
wheel.
at the amusement park, I see a lot of people trying
Look at this guy. He's about to get mugged.
in on
No.
the broadcast. They're excited for the race ahead. How does it feel to really see the evolution of Chicago Street Weekend?
Oh, it's been awesome. And to see all these people walking by, they're excited for this weekend's race, but learning more about sim racing and the
All right,
eNASCAR
Dry Bones
series.
Malone. Hey, man, stay safe.
Well,
And
thank you so much, Alan, for flying all
as
the
long
way
as you're
out
getting
here
out of there and you're staying
to
safe, that's all that matters, because anything that's in your house or any, it's just
from all of us here
it's just
at
stuff.
Countdown to
Doesn't
Green.
matter.
Thank you so much for watching.
But
be sure to
yes,
stay
keep
tuned
yourself safe.
after
That's
this
number
break,
one.
because
Number
that's when the
one
race
importance.
starts, and that's when the fun is going to start. From here at Countdown to Green, we'll see you next time.
This is the make or break moment.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, we might see the Coca-Cola commercial.
But for the years to come. This
Save the rig.
race isn't
Wow.
just about the race. It's about the doors it can open.
That kid is amazing.
The number of fans wearing your number. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Yeah, I
Every
think
time you sit behind the wheel,
I think I
buckle
might
up
go
for the
both days. I don't know.
You get ready to
I think
take
I could
on the
use like
competition,
Saturdays,
brace
basically
yourself
like
for the chaos,
reconnaissance,
the speed, the weather, the unknown.
so I have a better game plan going in
But
on
above
Sunday.
all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition,
I don't know.
making your guide to win.
You betcha,
Your
Bullet.
drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Got it all hooked up. Here comes the Coke commercial right now. Yeah.
When you want to be the best, you can't settle for the rest.
Dude,
For anything
that's
on
so
iRacing,
good.
there's just one name you
When the
need.
microphone's like inside
We
the
now provide the best of the best in setups,
inside the
paint schemes, coaching,
glass of Coke,
broadcasting,
and
and
it's
event
making like those
organization.
iceberg sounds, you know, underwater. Oh my gosh.
What you need to hit
It's
the
so
track
well
with
done.
confidence.
It's
Grab a
crazy.
Subscription and save money while going fast at McConeySetupShop.com/.
Yeah, good
subscriptions.
captions on that
And
too.
remember, at Marconi Setup Shop, there are setups, but your victories.
Oh yeah, Fox Die. I wouldn't be surprised if that was all CGI. You never saw a skinny person drinking Diet Coke? I have. Whoa, boy!
Who's up for a little bit of chaos?
Hold on. It's Larson.
A dash of drama. A touch of temper. Who's down to take it to the streets? To ring the triangle? To hit the bricks? Who's game for a little fireworks between friends? See, that's a trick question. With the playoffs coming, there are no friends.
Big weekend. Big race coming up. Oh, here! Oh shit! Another trophy for Casey to polish.
I believe in something that I can't explain.
Oh damn! It's so good production.
The wind is calling out my name. Let it rain on me.
He could win it tonight.
You know I put in the hours, and I'm not gonna wait in line.
Shark Boy 48, thanks, buddy. Ray, you're right on time, A-Train.
You gotta take the lead.
Get me pumped up more than an AI song about my neck bone. Lean, baby, lean. Oh, looks like we're really there. Yeah, the graphics could be better in iRacing for sure.
$100,000 returns to the Windy City.
Like a
for
PUBG
battle
map.
in Grant Park. From iRacing's virtual Chicago
It's not
Street
bad,
Course,
but
we say good evening, sim racing
just
fans,
a little bit
and
more on the
welcome
saturation.
to race 12 of the
That's a cool shot.
2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola.
It's true, Synapse, I know. It's just some of the colors, you know.
Well, we're happy to have you
Ooh,
tune in with
chairs.
us for
Ooh, we're
tonight's
going.
Logitech
Okay, so
45.
the number
We're
is
always
at
alongside
2.5
Coca-Cola.
chairs. Over under on
Is
2.5 chairs for that one guy.
A couple of fun
Chair
format
guy.
things up for grabs tonight that we'll talk about more in just a moment. But in case you missed it, in Countdown to Green, it is not just us two on the broadcast because Alan Cavana is sticking with us. He's not headed back to the Ferris wheel just yet. Alan, you are on site at NASCAR Fan Fest at the Navy Pier with 4 of our drivers.
Here, Lake Michigan's right next to me. The sun is setting behind me. It is a beautiful scene for some eNASCAR.
I can't believe they're gonna drive there. Oh my gosh.
Normally they're at their homes.
That'd be
There's a
so
couple of their own
nerve-wracking.
rigs. They've thrown all that out. Tucker Minter, Nick Ottinger, Garrett Maines, Matt Busa.
Where are they
are
in the
willing to
points,
be here
man?
tonight and
If
race
I was
for the
like first in
checkered
points,
flag.
I'd be like,
Friday
nah, I
here,
can't go.
see the Chicago Street Course just to the right of me. They're racing.
Yeah, they're
here
outside in Chicago right now, racing. 4 drivers
for
are.
the broadcast tonight.
Just the third time in series history we have drivers at a live event for a points race. It's going to be fun to see them navigate those challenges, Alan, and we'll be checking in with you and them over the course of the night. It is not just the facility, Blake, that makes tonight's race unique, though, because once again, not only are fixed setups back, but the sprint race format returns tonight. First time we've seen that since our other road course race this season at Brands Hatch.
Well, and that forces you to really have to execute, because you can go out there, execute this sprint race. That doesn't matter. It's all about the 30-lap main race.
Whoa,
that'll be
whoa, whoa,
happening
whoa.
a little bit later
Qualifying
on. So
is
if
with
you-
a
if you make
fixed
some mistakes
setup?
in the sprint race, you got a little bit of time to make it up. But if
But
you
the
do well
race is
in it,
open setup?
it isn't really going to mean a whole lot aside from a couple of bonus points that'll be handed out. There are a lot of drivers here that they're not really worried about those points. They need a win, and so these
It's
15
all
laps
fixed?
going to be a great test to see what type of moves they can make. But you want to be able to keep your track position.
Dude, we got sprint
30 laps
racing?
coming up.
Oh, that's cool.
And we will invert, as mentioned, those top 8 drivers.
Invert
You might
top
wonder,
8
well, if
drivers.
There's going to be an invert
Oh
there
my
for
God.
Why go for it? Well, points on the line for the drivers who get a top 8 spot in qualifying. So even though we are far away from the checkered flag tonight, points have already
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
been
whoa, whoa,
paid.
wait a
Let's
minute.
go trackside and take a look
Wait
at
a
your
minute.
starting grid.
They do
for
qualifying.
the sprint race. And Parker
If
White
you
will
get
start
first
from
place in
pole.
qualifying,
He
you
is
start
the
8th
fastest
place for the
driver in
sprint
qualifying.
race.
That gets him
But if you get
invert
first
to
place in
number 1
quali,
spot.
you
He'll
get
start on the
points.
front row. It
This is
Williams
crazy
Esports
format.
53 alongside the front row Motorsports number 38 of Michael Cozy Jr. Then row number 2, a familiar name here on the streets.
So
of
Casey did
Chicago,
really well
Tokens
then.
Racing's 18 of Bobby Zelensky on the inside. To the outside, the Nitro Circus Sim Racing Team 41 of Dylan Duvall.
Interesting.
And on row number 3, it is the M80 number 10.
Some
of
guy
Steven
sandbagged
Wilson
for
and the
invert.
Spire Motorsports 77.
It's hard to get
of
top
Casey
8,
Kerwin.
like,
Back in row 4.
because that'd be row
Garrett
4.
Lowe for BS Plus competition, already locked into the playoffs.
So
with his
Garrett
win, along
Lowe,
with
so
Pacific
Vincent
Salas for
Salas got the
Tony Kanada,
fastest
that
time
really
then.
went
He's
to
starting
victory lane with
8th.
Parker White a year ago. We move back to row 5. It's Daniel Falkingham in the ninth
That's how I
position
understand
for JGR with the fellow BS Plus competition competitor in Jordy Lopez rounding out the top 10. Taylor Hurst and Graham Boland will make up row 6 for Team Dillon and the Kansas City Pioneers.
Continuing through row number 7 is going to see the William Byron Esports number 97 at Tucker Minter alongside the
From
Williams
Quali.
Esports 51 of Donovan Strauss. Minter, one of our 4 drivers on site in Chicago. The E-Racer 42 of Tyler Gary and the Kevin Harvick Inc. 29 of Jimmy Mullis make up row number 8. And back on row 9, it is the Pioneers number 20 of Wyatt Tinsley and the RFK Racing 17 of Brian McCurry.
Yeah, Eli Pones, but if you get points...
Row 10, you'll find Femi.
If you get points for qualifying well,
Sports, along with Keegan Leahy, who needs
that should negate sandbagging, but I mean, there's so many cars to try to get. It's just the top 8 that's inverted.
21st, 22nd, it'll be Matthew Swack for Nitro Circus.
I get it.
RFK and Malik Ray with Spire Motorsports. He needs some points tonight for his Atlanta win to push him into the playoffs.
Remember Seth DeMerchant taking it 4 wide last week? And then he made it 4 wide past 3 cars. Got like, I think it was for 3rd or something, or 2nd. 3rd, I think 3rd. I forget.
Racing number 12 of Garrett Maines and the William Byron Esports number 25 of Nick Ottinger.
I don't know, A-Train.
Then it's the Oxygen Esports 5 of Zach Novak and the second FGR Racing car.
Wait a minute. Zach Novak qualified 29th. He's the one who did a hot lap for us.
It's Cody Bias in the 27 going from 31st.
These are your heroes? Yes.
2311. Matt Busa also competing in person. And
Busa qualified 33rd. Yeah, because he's outside.
Derek Bordeaux in 34th for Front Row Motorsports. Brian LaPrade starts 35th for Junior
Man, that's got to be so hard, man.
The former series champion.
Being in a different rig.
Will go from the 36th spot. Dylan Alt for Letard Esports 37th. Caden Honeycutt for Junior Motorsports in 38th. Then it'll be Kwame Scott and Ryan Doucette for Letard Esports and the Pittsburgh Knights, respectively. That will make up.
All right, here we go, guys.
Starting grid. Well, he was the fastest car in qualifying.
Turn it up just a little.
For this sprint race, he's going to be starting for P8, so you got a little bit of work in front of you, Vicente. How are you going to try to get to the front here in 15 laps?
Gosh, they're talking to him on the pace lap and everything, man.
There were 2 reasons I went for the pole position.
Exactly,
One,
Drift Nick.
Because it's a free 8 points if you can get it, and 2. There's no real guarantees you're going to finish this race, right? It's going to be chaos. And 3, I wanted to talk to you guys. I wanted to get up here in the booth real quick. So, you know, we're going to see what happens.
He's smart. He got the points.
But if I could take this interview real quick to thank all my Kanan Esports guys, Tony Kanan, Cinecube, E-Racing Association, Miramar Financial, everybody that supports me. Hopefully I can put on a show for them and you guys, but honestly, I have no idea what to expect here. So.
I know Vicente Salas, he was there in Chicago last year in person, so hoping to end up in victory lane tonight. But again,
here we go.
Hurt, he's going to go from that 8th position, gets a couple of bonus points for his trouble.
So this should be interesting because the format should promote passing.
It's worth noting those points only available for qualifying. There are no points available at the end of this 15-lap sprint race. The sprint race is simply just to kind of requalify for the main, and you can see everybody watching on from NASCAR Fan Fest at the Navy Pier. There's been stuff going on all day long, Blake. There were fans.
So that's how they incentivize. No, that's how they incentivize.
We've done a couple of live events before, but nothing like this. Outdoors in
good
the
qualifying.
Element, the sun causing.
Look at these guys.
From the drivers when
it's
you guys were
windy too.
Countdown to green.
Well, again, I appreciate their effort to help promote our esport here, to help promote sim racing, NASCAR, iRacing.
You gotta put them under a tent though, or something, man.
It comes at a really precarious time for them. Again, Tucker Minter gets to rest.
Oh yeah, am I on highest quality?
Last week, but Garrett Maines, Nick Ottinger, Matt Busa, you're talking about guys that are starting to get in must-win situations that they're going to qualify for the postseason. So with 3 races left, gotta get.
There seemed like a couple people there, A-Train,
to kind of go through this, and like Nick Ottinger said, get out of my comfort zone.
Yeah, Salties. Yeah.
Taking place tonight.
We've seen Nick Ottinger and Tucker Minter participate in a live event before. That was last year's season.
This is a special weekend at Chicago.
Matt and Garrett Maines have done none of such, but again, it is so different outside
Here we go.
of the elements. Not sure if anybody has an upper hand. Well, it is not time to pay points. It is time for the sprint race. 15 laps.
Come on, Barney.
With Parker White.
Wave that green flag.
Green flag in the air.
Here we go. Oh my goodness, they're literally 4 wide.
Good jump down to turn number 1, tight corner.
Remember, no full course cautions, right? Oh my gosh.
On a street circuit like this, so chaos and space.
See, that's, I want to sit in that grandstand right there in real life. That one really close.
On the inside of white, they're gonna drag race through
that'd be
the
good.
right-hand kink and
Oh, we got a wreck.
Into a tricky 4,
We got a wreck. Oh no, they're all
trouble in the
sitting there.
back of the field. Several cars involved in it. Will
You
continue on
keep going. There's no full course caution as far as I know.
Clear for P1.
Yeah, those first couple of corners can be so tricky. We saw a huge wreck there in the Pro Invitational Series race when we first came to this race. So a couple of drivers, that's why the sprint race format gives them kind of a mulligan or a second chance. But another huge passing zone here.
It's Casey.
Into turn 6, and Casey Kerwin able to take advantage. Cozy, who started second,
Come
has
on,
not
Casey.
had a great opening lap. He's fallen back a number of spots, kind of getting used up here. But Kerwin not able to make the move by. You got to go through this kind of sweeping left-hander single file. And
Gosh,
Kerwin,
it's such a tough track with these
wasn't gonna be able
cars.
to make it work. He backs out and will live to fight another lap.
Yeah, getting some chicken McNuggets now.
It was Calamity Corner when the Pro Invitational
Calamity
Series
Corner
was here. Then we go back up over the bridge, right-hand 90-degree turn number 12. You're back onto the front straightaway, and that is a trip around this 2.14-mile street circuit in the middle of Grant Park. Again, Zelensky took the lead early. White not allowing him to get away, though. First and second are pretty close together. No surprise, Bobby Zelensky running well.
So this is a sprint race, 15 laps, and this will decide the order of the main race.
Year, same story up front. Bobby Zelensky, Parker White. These were the top two.
It's coming up, Cole.
All race long.
There's
Last year
a
came to the Chicago Street Course, and
like a
even Steven
contender
Wilson,
series or
he
something.
was kind of a mixture in things as well, and he runs in the 3rd position. But a fantastic start by Bobby Zelensky got him the lead as they were heading up to turn 2 and through turn 3. Got
Wilson's sitting
amazing
3rd.
launch and went side by side with Parker White, and again, just that little bit of.
I mean,
going
look, if you're
have
top
a little
5,
bit
even
more
top
downforce,
10
just
here,
a little bit of clean air. You're carrying a lot of speed.
you're kind of just like,
your sight line is better.
it's
All of
practice.
those
It's
things
kind of
play
getting
a
an
factor.
idea
So
what
Zelensky
everybody's
being able to
doing,
get this lead early,
getting in the rhythm for
gonna
the
be
main
a
race.
Huge advantage for him now.
Because if you can start top 5 in the main race,
Going into this race, there was something different. Again, iRacing
pretty good.
constantly providing updates and evolving as we are even in the midst of the season. And some of the drivers were telling me that there's going to be a little bit more tire fall off than what we've seen in the past in this race. So perhaps that's one of the bullets in the chamber for a couple of these guys. And maybe Parker White, if you can keep pace and save your tires a little bit, there's going to be an opportunity there. But
yeah, I'm sure they're doing like tire
that
research too. Like they'll go into the garage after this
don't wanna call it
and
too
see
early here on lap 3, but gonna be
what
a
kind
big
of
advantage
what
that
kind of wear
Zelensky's
they
gonna
had.
have over Parker White.
Yeah, just an update on that incident we saw lap number 1. It was mostly cars who would
Yeah, it's $500,000 total that gets paid out every season for this series. But the winner, the overall winner, gets $100K just to himself.
For the feature, where you finish in this sprint is where you will start for the points-paying race. So Novak and Demerchant going to have a lot of work to do from the tail end of the field, but Parker White continuing the pressure.
Yeah. The main event's right away. Yeah.
A little bit from Steven Wilson, who has a little bit of Chicago street race pedigree.
His mic's a little low.
Back when we raced here in 2022 for the NASCAR All-Star race. Wilson was the winner in that one, so no surprise that it is a lot of familiar faces.
Everyone's locked in. Yeah.
Let's take a look back though at the start again.
Yep.
Without full course cautions, Blake, the start.
Oh yeah, let's see this wreck. Damn, dude.
Look at this 4 wide. I know there's 4 lanes of traffic. If you go on the other side.
Hey, they're just driving like they would any time other time in Chicago.
90-degree right-hand corners. There's just no room.
I just got that's not on him. He got turned. Oh, there's some other wrecking going on. Oh no.
The road that a couple drivers who were avoiding
Oh
this
boy.
initial spin with the 17,
Oh jeez.
they have to go and miss. A big,
Oh
big
no.
Traffic jam here in Chicago. I don't
Traffic
think
jam in Chicago. What else is new?
With all those turning lanes heading here or heading there through turn number 2, but again, this is a
if there's no blood, you don't even exchange insurance. You just deal with it.
And being so
well, my car has another
running
dent in
right
it.
against the wall.
I live in
Even if you see
Chicago.
here, Tucker Minter, you're having to hit these apexes
you're having to turn in so early and run just a couple of inches.
How's this
off
guy
the wall
doing?
to try and nail those corners perfectly? You can see the sun's kind of gone down a little bit.
Oh, he's in
that's probably
13th.
helping Tucker
The
Winter and the rest of these drivers that
being on
are
location, I guess, doesn't hurt him too
on
bad.
the Navy Pier here, and they're actually just passing by. Well. Where they would be racing from, so that's gotta
crazy.
be a pretty cool experience. You know, I wonder if these guys, you know, they're staying in a hotel, they're staying at the Hilton or the Blackstone here tonight. Maybe they mess up a corner or do something like that, and they get to walk by the spot and say, "Hey, I hit the wall there earlier tonight."
They were going to say they were just going to drive the virtual car to the valet and see.
Yeah.
Because iRacing did a good job of modeling a lot of the surrounding area here around Grant Park. But Minter having a good night.
Why don't they get? Do they have a passenger NASCAR car? No, not a NASCAR car. Do they have one of these cup cars with a passenger seat in it? They ought to give these guys rides.
For them when they're not at home. But again, this is different. Being on a stage in the sun, wearing sunglasses behind the sim rig. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that one.
Well, and again, a lot of these rigs
Nematode.
too,
I was like,
for the
wait, what?
championship
And I'm like,
race,
oh
you see
yeah.
a lot of these drivers, they kind of bring their own rig onto the stage for the championship race, so there's a certain degree of comfort there.
Oh, really?
even if it's a
Nomadic.
little
Yeah,
bit
those
different.
seem like
This,
just regular
setup, as far
Logitech
as I'm aware,
rigs.
is a little bit different. The Logitech, our great partners there, have been so courteous to bring rigs for these drivers to compete on, but it's not necessarily perhaps the same rig that they would have at home, so a little bit different.
Yeah.
All those little nuances play into it, whether, you know, it's a different monitor setup, different steering wheel, different pedals. All of those things really play into factor as we see.
Yeah,
this
they
battle
sure
that's been
do.
Going on since the opening lap.
The fact that he's 13th is like amazing to me.
Evan, I did not expect. We see a lot of names up here. That
Kerwin in
become
6th.
accustomed
It's pretty
to
good.
seeing when it comes to road course racing, names like Bobby Zielinski, Parker White. But I can't say Dylan Duvall, Michael Cozy Jr., Daniel Falkingham, not necessarily the names that I would.
Those
think that when
rotors
we
are
come to a road course,
smoking,
you'll
dude.
see
Look at
from
those
the field
rotors
what a
on
tremendous
Casey's
job
car.
They've done at continuing to involve and improve their road racing skills, and it's turned out in a good qualifying effort and giving themselves a chance to get a lot of points tonight.
Cozy ended up P2, courtesy of the
One
top
guy
eight.
was
And
cheating?
you mentioned he got beat up a little bit in
Yeah,
the
I heard he
first
brought
two
Ace
laps
Attack.
where, he got passed quick by the likes of Wilson, Duvall, and Zelensky, but he has settled down quite well.
3
Back
wide.
here in traffic, there is no settling down. This is all by that big sweeper, turns 8, 9, and 10, middle of the
Yeah,
field.
Casket Man.
They're all
Yep,
chasing
got the
down
shifter.
lead car in this. I'd call that Jimmy Mullis and Colin Keystero smokes the brakes.
Oh,
and
no!
misses that turn entirely.
Oh, his
Keister
GPS
off
let him
in
off.
turn 11.
Oh,
And we were just hearing that he may have had some significant damage, and that may have been something. Well, maybe you could turn left, but maybe you can't turn right, and you know that's kind of a trouble spot that we saw in the Cup Series.
Yeah,
race
Backroad
last
Bandit,
year.
that's
You
very
think of
true.
Alex Bowman, Kevin Harvick that had some issues over there in that corner.
yeah, I did
and
a
that's why they
unboxing
have
video.
a
It's
little
on my
bit of runoff
Patreon page
there.
for the
In case you get
shifter.
on the brake, you lock up the tire. There's really not a ton of runoff in any
You can
street
become a
course
member
race
for
that you
free and
go
watch
to.
it.
You can see these drivers even kind of, I mean, they're using every inch of this racetrack as they go all the way up by the wall. But that's one area they definitely needed some runoff. You can see kind of the end result of that as Matt Musa getting right along with one of those drivers that's on the Navy Pier. We saw the damage.
We got
for
Sim
Garrett
Magic
Haynes
shifter.
as he kind of gets out of the way. He went a lap down and was involved in that incident earlier. So, again, has a long 30 laps ahead of him as Matt Musa going to try to make this move to get by.
Oh, where's
Keegan Leahy,
Busa
one of
at?
the better road course drivers.
Yeah, they're giving these guys a lot of airtime just because they're on location. Okay, I see what's going on here.
Racing Toyota, you can see it there, very noticeable against that beautiful Logitech blue on the front of the car. Curious if those handling
I don't see what
issues
place he's
are gonna
in.
continue to cause an
Am
issue
I
for him,
blind?
because if they are,
Yes.
look at them stacked up behind. Leahy
It's 23rd,
has his
okay.
hands full. No change up front. Zelensky still leads White, who leads Wilson. Those top two have pulled away just a little bit as we're almost halfway.
Yeah, Nitro
through
Circus
the
has a
race
team.
on the streets of Chicago. Continuing to watch this
Yeah,
battle
Nematode,
from
it'd be tough.
22nd on back as they are all lining up to take a crack at Keegan
Well,
Leahy.
Well, again, a lot of these cars kind of missed that initial incident.
What if it was hot outside?
Race.
I mean, the
So
weather,
it's one of those
I was
things that
checking the
you see
weather
that
like
you-
last week,
you wanna try to
week
gain some
before,
spots,
because I
you
knew I
gotta
was going to the
kinda
race, and
take a
I'm
little
like,
bit of
oh
that
no,
risk.
it said it was going to be 95 degrees this weekend, but it's changed since then. Like, what if it was raining, or what if it was 100 degrees? It'd be sweat. That'd be tough, man. Yeah, it just starts dumping rain.
But as we know, it kind of mirrors what we see in real life NASCAR.
Well,
Everybody in
now,
the series
right
has
now,
become
it's probably a
accustomed
cool
to
like
different
70.
disciplines,
Yeah,
whether
it's perfect
one of
weather
these
now.
road
But yeah,
courses
I'm
or
saying they
dirt
lucked
races
out.
that we have in
No, it's
qualifying
beautiful weather.
series coming up to get to this level.
It's
Everybody
it's breezy though.
is
It's
more
always windy in
diversified
Chicago,
terms
but
of their skill set, even when it comes to iRacing. So the field is really close. I know we have Zelensky, White, and the like that are just a little
Immersion.
bit, kind of just.
Does
slightly,
NASCAR have
slightly,
road
an
have
edge in
rain
front of
tires
pace,
for
but the
road
rest of this
courses?
field
I
is
don't know.
So tight, and that's why you see all those drivers kind of.
Oh, it's 81?
Probably be bottlenecked.
It's a
pretty
lot
much,
cooler out here.
For the rest of this 15 laps and the 30 laps we have later on.
Hey, back to Keegan Leahy. Ryan
Oh, wet
Giuseppe
weather
was
tires,
everybody
yeah.
Around him, and to your point about the field becoming much more well-rounded, you touched on in Countdown the Green the fact that
Yeah,
two of
right,
the last three
Nematode.
road course winners didn't lead the most laps. Format changes may play a small factor, but that would have never happened 4 years ago when we had kind of the peak of the road course introduction.
Oh,
Is
Casey
it was
got around.
3 times out of 4 a year, the driver who won the
Wait,
race led
yeah,
every single
Casey
lap and
got
won by
around.
15
He's in
seconds.
fifth
Vicente
now.
Salas
Nice.
with a move there on a Michael
Casey, top
Cozy
5.
Jr. That is 2 spots for Cozy, who had been running up in the number 5 spot. He slides
Kerwin
down
unleashed.
to
Yeah,
7.
now he's got open
He's
road. Let's see what he
starting
does with it.
to down to what his actual qualifying position was of 7th fastest in single car speed. That's where he sits right now. But Daniel Falkenham, Garrett Lowe lined up on deck in this 5-car battle to continue to keep Cozy on his toes in that 38 car.
Well, again, I think you gotta
Oh,
think
nice, Nomadic.
realistically here, if you're Vicente Salas, that if you could get back to the second row, maybe that would be a very successful opening 15 laps in this race. Because again, so many of these
Man, it looks
passes
like
that
they're
we're
going
gonna
so
see,
fast, but
and
when you're
the
in the
track position
cockpit
that you
driving around
establish,
some of
a
these
lot of that's gonna
corners, well, you
happen
saw
in
me.
turns 1 and 2 of the
Feels like
initial
you're going
start of the
so
race.
slow.
If you could give yourself a chance to maybe get up to around that second row to have your chance to kind of make a move into turn 1 for the race lead. That
Oh, we got a
I think is
damaged
where you wanna
vehicle
try to
there.
get to. It's going to be hard as you get further up through the field.
Hard
You're
to
gonna
stay
have
out of the
likes
way,
Casey
probably, for this
Kerwin
course.
and Dylan Duvall, who's about 2 seconds up the road, so you have
Yeah,
to do some pretty
salty.
good work to try and run down that.
Now it's
41
only
car,
3
but if
seconds off
Salas
Novak.
Very solidly made a couple of moves here.
3 seconds
You can
off
get
Novak,
Kerwin
and I
in
had another half
spot.
second
I
in
think
me.
that's about all you can ask for to give yourself a chance going into one when you start the 30 laps to pay out the points.
Oh, no kidding, Mental. Yeah, he's going crazy, dude. He's got a he's got 7-second gap.
After the right-hand kink ahead of it, and then immediately after another right.
Whoa, look at these guys. That's a great camera.
Down Columbus Drive.
Great camera.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You come when you're coming down the
Ah,
front
man.
stretch. They meet right here in the middle of the racetrack. Then they'll take a left. They'll go back up and over the bridge and head over to Michigan Ave, where you'll get that kind of sweeping left-hand part of the racetrack.
Oh, man. I'm on a little delay. 6-second delay.
Since this street race
Calm
has
down.
been a part of this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series.
Where are the
Still
pits?
watching as
I don't know.
Daniel Falkenham putting
By,
pressure on Michael Cozy
start finish
Jr.
line?
Let's go down street level. Take this one in.
Leaders in the
iRacing full
126s
throttle.
now. Yeah, see? I wasn't far off. Kerwin's closing the gap. He's trying. Already going full throttle. I've already got it maxed out. Boosa up to 20th. I think something happened. Yeah, these guys are good, man. Yeah, Kerwin 5th. I don't know if he'll get further, but... So wait, are the gaps... Is the gap to the leader, or is it to the next car? Oh, this is to the leader. Oh, so he's only like 1.5 seconds off the next guy. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, they're spread out. Okay, he's pulling up to... All right, that's good. I watched too much F1, I guess. Yeah, he's freaking going, dude. He's cutting it down. Less than a 1.5 seconds now. Yeah, it's about 1.5 seconds right now. Yeah. Sweet. Yes, Lucidity, yes. He's back in the States looking for more money. No.
The battle's intense trackside, but the views from the iRacing blimp picturesque as we race
Picturesque. Nice park. Where is everyone? Looks like a ghost town.
Between Bobby Zelensky and Parker White. We'll continue to keep an eye on that one.
I'm trying to look for grandstands where it'd be fun to sit in for this weekend's race when I go.
That would battle for P7.
Come on, show Casey. Well, not quite yet. He's still getting caught up. This is a closer battle.
To everything here, and you can, if you go in your
there doesn't seem like a lot of grandstands. I wonder if that's.
Chicago area that iRacing has built. I mean,
wonder if that's just iRacing didn't put in a lot of the grandstands, or they didn't have them. Well, they built this virtual track before they built the track in real life. So I wonder in real life if there's a lot more grandstands. You think iRacing would have added them? Yeah, the rotors are on fire, man.
Trying to make a move.
I don't know, Dragon Sweep. I don't. Dragon's Wagon. I don't know.
And speaking of, that's exactly where I was staying. That hotel right here in this corner.
Whoa,
you get a
right
great
there, huh?
point of those drivers.
I see your room.
Making their way down East Balboa Drive, and
there's some people there. Oh, there's a bunch of grandstands there.
Such a unique.
I don't know if I'd want to. There's not going to be any passing there. Maybe though.
It's a good look on the board, too, with Nick. No sunglasses. A big counter steer that time, though, off of turn 11, as he's been trying to get to the 51 of Donovan Strauss.
I see Sinclair. Interesting.
Take a time into qualifying to Blake.
Well, it's a VIP ticket.
How few drivers took a time into qualifying.
I don't know.
Just under 2/3 of the
maybe they have the grandstands graphics set to low. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know if it was drivers.
I'm sure the official iRacing broadcast with 38 computers running. Like, whoa, we got to dial this down a little.
Yeah. Here, but Nick's driven from 28th to 15th, getting his money's worth out of this sprint.
It'd be cool if you could just walk the perimeter of the track, like stop wherever you want, you know. But looks like they got a lot of like billboards up and big walls, and for obvious reasons.
Clean air, and he was going to be able to pull away. He has not done that. If anything, Parker White has continued to make up some of the
Kerwin's cutting it down to almost a second.
Once had, and he is holding him at bay right now.
Kerwin in the draft.
And a reminder that we did pay out points to the top 8.
Yeah, hopefully mental. We'll see.
Before this, the results of this sprint do set the grid for the feature. There are no other inverts. There are no other bonuses. Your finishing order for this will be the way you line up in just a little bit when we pay full race points, and those are critical race points. Well, after tonight, there's only 2 races left in the regular season. Of course, Bobby Zelensky, a race winner already this year, won at Brands Hatch.
I think I might go Saturday.
On the calendar in 2024, but
like Saturday to just scope it out and see what's up, and then yeah, go Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I'll go like late on Saturday. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
There's a lapped car. It makes it look a little bit strange. That's Garrett Maines, but the next car up in position is Vicente Salas. He is pulled well away. So when the car in front's run away, and when the cars behind you start to stack up, it would seem to imply Cozy.
Yeah, there's races on Saturday.
But he's been so good so
yeah,
far.
Go early, scope it out on Saturday, just see what's up. There's an Xfinity race.
Been doing a really good job.
And stuff going on. So.
And the one thing that is, especially on a street course, remember talking.
All right, Slugger, have a good one, buddy.
That it's not necessarily going to be. Yes, you need pace to qualify well. And
go 2 days ahead. Well, my pass is only for Saturday and Sunday.
Mistakes, and this is a track. You saw it on the opening lap. It's so easy to make mistakes. So Cozy.
Yeah, I plan on trying to stream from there. Sure.
Pull away, Kerwin, and all of them. And again, I think you mentioned at the top of the show, this is a fixed setup race.
Illuminartis,
like,
welcome.
Anybody has an advantage, or maybe
fixed setup. That's crazy.
The short run versus the longer run. Everybody is running the exact same.
That's true, Silverback.
Exact same setup in this race. So Cozy just ran out those tires a little bit right now, but again, just has a couple of laps.
I just don't know how long I want to be there for, you know.
Top 8 starting spot, but he is using every bit of racetrack to try and do that right now.
Virtual fans,
and I'll be all by myself. So.
As we come to 2 laps to go in the sprint,
half second away. Oh, this is a good battle.
Almost into the left rear quarter panel of Cozy. I don't think they ended up touching in the end. But you can see the patience wearing thin for Garrett Lowe.
Make a
There's nothing else that Garrett's going to be
move!
able to get out of this but this spot. Again, that next car, Salas up the road, is now almost 4 seconds clear of these two with how long
Get my
this
money's
battle has
worth, mental
continued
vision.
on.
What do
So
you
for
mean?
Garrett Lowe, if he finishes 8th where he runs, or if he can pass Cozy and finish 7th, would be the difference between starting on the outside or the inside of row number 4 for the feature race with full points on the line coming up next. That's
I'm like an hour away. Yeah, it's not too far. But I have the Michelin Pilot Series race, IMSA Michelin Pilot race at 10 a.m.
I think if there is a pass to be made, it may come down to just
So I'm going to
these two.
stream Saturday morning, do that 2-hour race, and then head out, I guess.
Front, though, 2 to go. You just mentioned that, well, maybe we wouldn't see a pass, but here comes Parker White, again, hounding the back bumper of Bobby Zielinski. And again, if you're
I guess the
Parker
earlier
White,
I go,
gotta
the
be
better.
smart
That
here.
way I can
You
get home before it
definitely
gets
want
dark.
that top spot going into the race as we take the white flag.
White flag,
in
here
this
we
sprint
go.
race. You don't want to throw it all away here. You still have
Where's
Steven Wilson
Casey?
right behind you. You want a front row starting
Oh, show
spot.
Casey. He's
So
going to make a
yes,
move.
It'd be nice to be the control car in that scenario, but if you're Parker White, don't want to throw it all away here. You want to try to make a move to win this sprint race, but again, you got to think big picture here. Bobby Zielinski, he's in the playoffs. So is Steven Wilson. Parker White needs a win to be in that same position here.
Yeah,
So
I
you
guess
gotta
they
think
wouldn't do
big
anything too
picture.
crazy
They
here.
make
Just to
move
get a
win.
top 5 or podium is
But
great.
I would wait to get physical.
Yeah.
When all
You
the
just wanna
points
bring
and
it
all
home
that
here.
get paid out at the end of this thing.
And interesting to see race pace-wise how these drivers stack up compared to where they were on just hot laps, right? Bobby Zielinski leading was 3rd best in practice. He
Oh,
was
Kerwin's
6th
got
best
someone
in
on his
single car
tail he's got to
qualifying,
worry
but has
about.
led from the get-go in this race,
Yeah.
leading every
Yeah,
single
not a
lap,
lot of
getting to give
passing
Parker
here.
White, who got the most benefit of the invert, started from P1 and having an opportunity.
I think
to
they
lead this
know
race. Now
that,
they're
so
into
that's
the
why they
final
tried to
couple
do
of
that
corners.
inverted
Again,
thing
this
with
sweeper,
qualifying and
the
all that.
left-hander turns 8, 9, and 10, and then it's going to get really tight down here for turn 11. They'll go back down what's East Jackson Drive.
Oh, there was
straight
just a
towards
pass.
the
Bowling
water,
and Fulkingham
down to the
going at
final
it for a top
corner.
10.
Looks like Parker White going to be too far back to make any last-ditched effort. And up front, the defending
wouldn't do anything.
Chicago Street Course winner going to find victory in the sprint race. It
There you
starts
go.
with
He starts
Zielinski.
pole. How many laps is the main race? They say 25?
Meanwhile, other battles still throughout the field as well.
Guy sent it on
Dottinger in a
Casey?
three-way battle with Strauss
Oh,
and
30
Honeycutt.
laps?
Do any of them have an opportunity to make a move into the final corner to turn number 12?
Yeah, more
No
tire
dice,
fall off,
clean
sure.
in, clean out for those 3 as well. Some cars missing some fiberglass from the start of the race as well. And now we look back. How about the 55 car? Ryan Doucette, 23rd, 4-car battle.
Look at this battle.
Yeah, Doucette and Brian
Oh, here we
Traylor
go.
even done a nice job kind of
Here we
recovering
go.
from that initial incident. Zwag gonna be on the
Overtaking
outside
in
here the
progress.
final corner as he has a little bit of damage.
That guy's
and
on
in
the
fact
wall.
will
He's all
lose
banged up, dude.
A pair of spots coming to the start and finish line as they exit out.
This was
of the
15
final
laps. Main's 30. Yeah, so double.
Group will see the likes of Michael Guest and company come to the start-finish line. Final couple of cars crossing now, and that
Do they
will
get to the
do it,
pit
and
in
that
Maine?
will
That's a good
set
question.
the
We'll find out.
grid for the feature race that's going to be coming up next. Let's take a look at your race results. It's defending
Be right back.
race
I gotta get my
winner
phone. I
Bobby
forgot my phone
Zielinski,
upstairs.
who got the jump
Main
from
race coming
third
up.
on the green, leads every lap and wins the sprint. Parker White, he will do good. The invert helps him. He was 8th best in speed, but he'll start 2nd for the feature. All-Star race winner here from 2 weeks ago, Steven Wilson going to line up in 3rd. Dylan Duvall into 4th. The big takeaway I had, Blake, Vicente Salas only 8th to 6th. Garrett Lowe 7th to 8th. The top 2 cars on speed do not gain a lot in that sprint race.
Yeah, I remember talking to a lot of these drivers kind of going into this race. That was kind of their concern in some ways, that being able to kind of hit the invert just right was going to be very beneficial with how close the speeds are at the front of the field. You see a couple of drivers that made up those spots. Doucette drove up to a 22nd spot. Malik Ray needs some points tonight. He's in 21st. And you see a number of drivers that were involved in some of the early incidents there. Zach Novak, we saw Colin Keister miss a turn and kind of go into the runoff before pulling off. Garrett Maines as well struggled a little bit getting in that initial wreck.
Look at our results, Blake. Let's dial up our race winner from the sprint.
All right, Bobby, so you have a little bit of downtime here through 15 laps, but it ends up with the same result that you had here a year ago. How are you going to be able to get the job done here for all the points that are paying out after 30 here?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yeah, I mean, Parker was maybe a little bit faster than me in that race. I was luckily able to get by him at turn 2, and like he was really fast, and I got Steven right behind me too, and I know he's looking to try to get the lead as well. So like, I'm not in a great position even though I'm first. But yeah, hopefully it's exciting.
How important is this restart with how close you guys are in speed? How much are you thinking about how to execute these opening couple of corners?
Yeah, just try to be right on the limit. Like, don't miss your mark. Just get on it perfect. Yeah, I mean, we have to go on the green flag, so we're all tight together. Might be 3 wide. We'll see. See how that goes. But yeah, it's really like, you know, it might look out there like we're just all in a single file line, but
did they show chair
really
guy?
Intense. I'm sweating.
All right, well,
he's
it's gonna be
sweating.
a little more intense here. Twice.
Should be outside in Chicago.
That one is up next, Bobby. We wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
And, you know,
Good
I gotta
luck for
say,
those
wishing
drivers.
him some more luck. He's my pick to win the William Byron G Sports Bracket Challenge. So
Well, I was going to say, we'll talk picks, too, because I was doing my bracket while you guys were on Countdown to Green. But the sprint is coming and gone. The feature race is next. You're watching Race 12 of the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series.
Commercials.
This is the make or break moment.
This is it.
Oh my goodness! Not just for the day, but for the years to come. This is where a race isn't just about the race. It's about the doors it can open.
That kid is amazing.
The number of fans wearing your number.
All right, we're gonna after this race, we're gonna do some racing of our own.
History books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
3:30 Eastern is.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself.
It's like 2:30 my time.
The weather, the
I won't make it there.
But above all,
Yeah, I guess I would make it there.
You put trust.
My IMSA Michelin Pilot race goes till like noon 30.
Your drive to
Get ready, go. Maybe leave by 1. Get there at like 2. Hey, Farsi, how you doing? Yeah, I may not see the start of it. Glug, glug, glug.
When you want to be the best,
Yeah, I don't know where parking is. You gotta walk like an hour. Yeah.
We now provide the best in the best in
Sean.
setups, paint schemes, coaching.
You need a clutch
broadcasting,
pedal to
and
iRace
event
properly? No.
organization.
With cars across all
Not
4
anymore, no.
license classes, we have what you need to hit the track
No
with
pitting in the main
confidence.
race. All right.
Grab a subscription and save money while going fast at
Nematode.
McConeySetupShop.com/subscriptions.
And remember, at McConey Setup Shop, there are setups, but your victories.
That's right. We don't steal your victories. Stealing your heart.
Who's up for a little bit of chaos? A dash of drama. A touch of
You guys see any of that IRL Nashville race from the weekend? That was pretty crazy when like the leaders were.
Hey there, Matt. Any combos you're looking forward to this week?
Yeah, Falcon Tires at Mo Sports. Mustang Challenge is at Bathurst. I did a GR86 race. It's at VIR North. I did that for the Patreon. IMSA's at Daytona.
And back live at iRacing's virtual Chicago Street Course, where coverage of tonight's race is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
So yeah,
and
Derek, thanks for the
Wendy's.
33, man.
Order your favorite driver's favorite freestyle drink tonight with the Wendy's app and get $0 delivery fee with a $15 minimum order with the in-app
Yeah,
offer.
Nashville IRL race over the weekend. There was a bunch of lapped cars racing against the leaders, and that was hilarious, dude. If that happened in iRacing, people would be so pissed.
Official wheel and pedals of the NASCAR Coca-Cola.
They were
iRacing
battling so
series.
hard.
By
It was
McConaughey
hilarious.
Setup Shop. Our setups,
Sup,
your
Malone.
victories.
What's up?
And by Sunoco.
Oh yeah,
From
oh yeah,
filling your
Indy cars
favorite
at Mid
NASCAR
Ohio.
teams
We
to
have to
filling
do
up
that
at the
this
pump,
week. We
Sunoco
have
is
to.
trusted to help
The
vehicles
fixed one.
perform at their peak. Sunoco performance
Flinny.
is what we
Thanks
do.
for the 4, buddy.
Well, we are through the sprint race, and the feature is on deck. Blake, final time this year.
Yeah,
we get a
stay on
look
that
at
lead
the
lap.
Sprint race format, a couple of bonus points
Crazy.
paid out, and then we kind of reset the grid through that sprint race and gave us a pretty good indication of 3 drivers that I know have a good chance of getting this win. That was a lot of Zelensky.
No,
helping
this
Wheels
the
to
Chicago Street Course is
But
great.
again, I don't think it's over between.
Not
these
necessarily
two.
with
Again,
these
they're
cars.
so
I mean, it's really
close
hard,
that
but
it may come down to who can.
remember
get
we
the lead
raced it in the
on a
street
race
stock?
like
That was fun.
Zelensky, White, and
The old
Wilson.
bedroom
Remember last
broadcast.
year, there was a little bit of pit strategy that came into play as well. as
If
far
I
as
was
who can
him,
make it where and how long these drivers
I
could
would
go.
get
So
some
again,
sort of
many
a
factors come into
banner
play. But
that
with
hangs from the
Zelensky
ceiling or is on a
Wilson,
stand of some
worries.
sort,
Again, with Parker
and
White,
put that
you
behind
gotta
me
get
for
this
sure.
win if you're going to make the postseason.
Yeah, he's in right now on points, but those openings becoming ever such slimmer. And throughout that sprint race are Alan Cavanas, but at the
Here we go.
Navy
Hey,
Pier,
there,
making a lot of
a
friends.
crowd
Alan,
is
how are things over there
forming.
at the main
A
stage?
crowd is forming.
Things are awesome. I mean, you can see there's a crowd here. Some
Yeah.
are fans, some are curious.
Yeah,
but
some are like, what the
it's
hell?
better than we thought. It was
What's going
going to
on
be in
here?
terms of
They
the
playing video
atmosphere. The
games?
camera's not really doing it justice.
What's going
It's
on
his
here?
set. It's not in these drivers' eyes anymore. But my man Garrett Maines, we were talking all day. You're hoping for top 15. Things did not go as well as you wanted them to in that sprint race. What happened?
Well, it starts with qualifying. At the end of the day, you create your
Yeah,
own.
right, Flinny? Yeah, an
As
old
I was
glory.
talking about, like, I figured it might be a little bit difficult to see. That's on me. At the end of the day, I clipped the wall just enough for it to count as a invalid lap.
Oh, and
I
it's
start in the
quali.
back, they all wreck in front of me. I get piled into, and then literally
B
as I come by,
Pantis.
the guy
Thanks for the 2 months,
get
buddy.
into my path, and we're dead right off the get-go. So I felt like we were going to be able to come back, start maybe top 20, maybe top 15 for the feature. It looks like we're going to be clawing our way up there in the future, but we'll see if we get there.
You've got a great attitude going, so I have to ask about this atmosphere. Now that the sun goes down, you can take your sunglasses off. Look, we have seagulls flying over. I just heard a massive boat horn. I mean, this is not the setting we normally race in. What has this been like for you?
Honestly, I think once the race starts, I'm pretty locked in.
What's
it's
this,
actually really like cool out here at the moment. We got a
Logo
nice
is
breeze.
white.
So this is pretty much like sitting in your room right now. But yeah, I mean, it's been a ton of fun, and hopefully we'll put on a show in the future here.
Again, Garrett Maines, good luck to him, is one of 4 racers we have here tonight, along with Nick Ottinger, Tucker Minter.
Track ball
and
mouse,
Matt
guys.
Booth. This has just been such a fun atmosphere to be in. Again, there are people stopping to watch. Maybe they've never seen a sim race before. They're getting a full education, a lot of fun action tonight, and we're making some new fans here. We'll see what
Yeah, some of these people watching this, you're going to see them in Mazda Cup later in a couple weeks.
Points, Alan. Thanks, and we'll chat again with you before
Like,
we're
damn,
done
I gotta get
at the
signed
end
up.
of the night. But we've gotten through the sprint race.
Hey,
and
see him in
now
street
full
stock
points
rookie,
are
maybe.
on the line for this feature. Let's head down trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid.
Very well-made
Courtesy
bed,
of the
though,
sprint
for sure.
race Win,
Keeps
the
it tight.
Defending Chicago race winner is on pole.
Nematow.
It is the Jogans Racing number 18,
All right.
Bobby Zelensky. He'll be joined by the Williams Esports 53 of Parker White, who was almost step for step with
Phillip.
him in speed earlier tonight. Stephen Wilson won here in 2022. His M80 number 10 starts.
All right, Kerwin, starting 5th. Let's go.
Pastrana's Nitro Circus Sim Racing Team 41.
Oh, I don't know what the
Dylan
poll
Duvall.
time was.
Back on row 3, the Spire Motorsports 77 of Casey Kerwin starts alongside the fastest.
But they were
driver
running
in single
126s
car
in the
qualifying
race, something like
earlier
that.
Tonight, Vicente Salas
Big
and
setup.
Tony Kanani Sports number 11.
Michael Cozy Jr. lost a couple of rows for Front Row Motorsports, but he'll still roll off for 7th for this 30-lap main feature event. Garrett Lowe for BS Plus Competition was able to get up into the 8th position. Graham Boland for the Kansas City Pioneers is 9th with Jordy Lopez.
My fastest lap was a
behind
130
teammate
point
in
something.
10th position.
I could have got a 129 something, but
E-Racer to make up row 6.
I don't have time.
The William Byron Esports 97 and Tucker Minter just ahead.
Yeah, I
of his
don't know if they
teammate.
ever
He's
said
gonna be next to
Powski.
the
Yeah, you're
Williams
right.
Esports 51 of Donovan Strauss. Nick Ottinger, the highest finisher in the sprint for those who did not get a valid lap time in qualifying, went 28 to 15.
Get tired if I'm not racing.
That's where he starts. And the Junior Motorsports number 8 of Caden Honeycutt went 38.
You're faster
to
than me?
16th. Look for big things from those two in the midfield.
Yeah.
And on row 9, it is the Pioneers number 20 of Wyatt Tinsley and the Kevin Harvick Incorporated 29 of Jimmy Mullis.
In row 10, a couple of drivers have made up a lot of ground. Briar LaPrade for Junior Motorsports and Matt Busa will go from 19th and 20th, respectively. Malik Ray for
Malik Ray.
Motorsports finished right where he started in 21st. Ryan Doucette, big mover there.
Oh, I don't know, Zapicki. It'd be really hard. Maybe I'll try it. Problem is, it goes towards your road rating. Maybe I'll try it.
Back on lucky row 13, it is the Pittsburgh Knights 27 of Cody Bias and the Front Row Motorsports 34 of Derek Bordeaux. Row 14 sees the rookie for Latardi Sports.
How much faster is Ray than me? Oh, all these guys are faster than all of us.
80, number 80 of Ryan Luza. And on row 15, it is the 2311 Racing 45 of Michael Guest. Of course, that's the team co-owned by Denny Hamlin and Michael Jordan. He's next to the RFK Racing number 62.
Jordan.
That team headed up by NASCAR.
From North Carolina.
Femio Lawton Boson, who goes from 31st for Oxford.
Two with an Xfinity.
With
Yeah.
Austin Dillon's Team Dillon entry.
Stuff, man.
Dulaney in the 3.
What pedals do I use? Invictus, Ace Attack.
Starting in the 34th spot for E-Racer.
S-Series.
Retard Esports will be represented by Dylan Alton, 35th. Garrett Maines will look to do a little bit better here if he could get through the first couple of turns cleanly from 36th. Taylor Hurst,
No way,
the other
Paulie. That's
Austin
awesome,
Dillon
man.
entry, will go from the 37th. Seth the Merchant fell back to 38th, wrapped up.
Yeah,
in
Ray
the
Alfala used to be the GOAT,
39th.
man.
Colin Keister and Zach Novak for Oxygen.
Well, look at him now.
See the checkered flag in the 15-lap sprint race.
Yeah, Hurst was 11th in qualifying, so he's got some work
Here
to
we
do
go,
after
guys.
not getting the result he wanted in that sprint. Now let's take a look. Blake,
Fixed setup.
G race format.
Again, 30 laps for these drivers to get after it. Those bonus points
30
were
laps.
awarded in qualifying rather than in the sprint race. But as far as the main race
How long
goes,
did that last
this
race
is
take?
Where, all
Like a
the
half
money's
hour, right?
paid
Is it-
out, the pay window's open. All those points are going to be rewarded.
Gonna be a while.
So Bobby Zielinski not going to get helped out at all by the fact that he won that sprint race. It is all about setting up for this 30-lap main and get another chance to go after it.
And of course, with this race analysis, we did 15 laps in the sprint. We're going to double the race length in the feature. Blake, you talked about the pit strategy we saw last year. We heard from Bobby Zielinski.
Who you guys rooting for?
Pretty tired from the 15
Who you rooting
laps.
for?
It's a very aggressive racetrack that's going to be a bit demanding on these drivers.
When am I going to be in these races? Never.
Don't pit with the fact that we've kind of shrunk this to a 30-lap feature, but I think as you mentioned, that
Wayne's going for Casey.
To really have to
Rooting for the wall? Well, the wall is going to get a couple wins tonight.
30 laps is a long time without.
You're rooting for me?
To not make a mistake, and again, a lot of these drivers were talking to me before this.
Yeah, this race is like
about how much more tire
45
falloff was gonna
minutes.
Come in. We saw it a little bit there in the 15-lap feature. Thinking this 30 laps, it'll really come into play when we get to the second half of this race.
Yeah, down 40 laps from last year's race, 30 in this feature. Of course, for more information on how to start your iRacing career today, you can log on to iRacing.com for more information. And if you want to learn more about the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, keep up to date with everything. That is at iRacing.com/eNASCAR.
If you get the, you guys have the iRacing app, they've done a lot of improvements to the app itself, but it'll give you, notifications. I usually don't have notifications on for apps, but this one is like, like the other day there was maintenance, and it said, I got a notification. It said, iRacing's down for maintenance. Then you get another one that says, iRacing's back online. It's like, oh, actually kind of useful information. But it doesn't like inundate you with a bunch of notifications.
A couple more behind them that are in the same boat. What do they do here in turns 1 and 2?
I got a notification they had a new iRacing does their own like podcast, and sometimes they leak like information. I haven't had a chance to listen to it though. Here we go! Green flag and racing!
At Chicago.
Yeah, alpaca, right?
3 wide already.
Oh my God, they're 17 wide. What are they doing?
3 wide for 5th.
Oh no, he gets. Oh, he got straightened out. He got straightened out.
Zelensky as he tries to clear Parker White in turn 2. He can't shake him.
More battling further back in the pack. You can see 3 wide.
Lot of battling.
Tries to make some spots up, but Parker White has the advantage here.
Oh, here we go. 2 by 2 for the win.
Right-hander with a lot of speed.
Duracell.
Tough part of the track.
Oh, he leaves room.
They somehow
wow,
make
that's
it
good
work.
racing.
Zelensky, if he can hang on the quarter
Better
panel,
racing than in
can
real
try
life.
to make this move, but Steven Wilson's going to have a run if they go into this corner side by side.
Did Casey get shuffled down a couple spots? It looks like.
Left-hander. Now Zelensky, the preferred line.
He's looking like he's 7th.
And he'll have the race lead for now.
Casey's
Zelensky
7th.
had to survive
Oh, people into the wall.
Outside for turns 2, 3, and 4. And it finally
Malik's
paid off as
raging.
it came down to turn number 6 as he was able to shake off a valiant effort.
You're waiting for the Matt Malone
challenger, Parker
companion
White.
app?
So
Yeah.
Zelensky clear for the race lead. White close behind him in 2nd. Then it is
Yeah,
Steven
bro,
Wilson
Havo.
3rd.
Yeah,
No
that'd be
change
interesting.
There. Dylan Duvall into 4th. Michael Cozy Jr. up to the number 5 spot after he was able to get around Kerwin and Salas.
It's actually pretty amazing they can get around the whole track in less than a minute and a half.
Tough with him though, and what a great job by Zelensky, who again did not have the preferred lines as he was heading into a couple of those corners, kind of going through that bend in turn 4 and turn 5. Would have been really easy to not make that work, but he sticks it on the outside, gets the preferred line heading into turn 6, and keeps his car up front. And then the clean air that he enjoyed in the first 15 laps. That was a great effort by both he and Parker White. He did a great job, got a great start, and didn't make it easy for that number 18 car.
There's about a car length and a half between those two. Something tells me it may not grow much beyond that over the course of the night. And again,
Oh, hard into the wall. Use this camera angle more often. That's amazing. Oh!
As they continue to race up.
Somebody hit the wall pretty good there.
Look throughout the field.
Yeah, they make it look real easy.
Michael Cozy Jr. and company battle, and Cozy passed Salas.
I make iRacing look hard.
Those are the 2 cars behind him. This battle is for 5th place on back as we go on board with the 38.
And a couple of drivers did have some issues on that opening lap. Derek Bordeaux,
yeah, they
Timothy
did.
Holmes, and Jonathan Delaney that are all currently getting their car serviced or needed a tow to get back into the pit lane. But Cozy, kind of a reverse of what we saw in that opening.
Man, they're so
15
close to
laps.
that
He
wall.
started on the front row and kind of quickly fell back to 5th. He's been able to kind of correct that here in this opening 30-lap stint. He's now back up into the 5th position and within reach of trying to keep up with Dylan Duvall. And again, I think he's a driver that is going to be so insanely focused. Again, it'd be a big leap to go up and try to challenge for this.
Really,
win.
Mats?
Definitely have to find some pace to do that. But,
Oh, don't be intimidated by online racing. I'm sure by now, after 100 hours doing with AI, I'm sure you'd be fine. Am I taking notes? No.
Approaching Pocono.
I'm enjoying the race.
To get a win there. This race, if he keeps this position, would probably put him in the postseason.
Take a look at Dylan Alt, the driver at
Yuli,
Sacramento,
welcome.
California. Special colors on his Sudoku machine this week. He's got the colors of the city of Chicago on board his Chevrolet.
Look at him
special
go.
Paint scheme honoring
That is
this
nice.
upcoming race week here on the streets of Chicago. It all starts
Look at that
tonight with the
flashy number
NASCAR
40 on
Coca-Cola
the side of that
iRacing
thing.
Series.
All
It, of course, continues through the rest of the week and into the weekend.
Man, that
It
thing's
all
shining
kicked
good.
off with the NASCAR Cup Stars over the weekend. Nice, beautiful paint scheme. Glad that our
Salas
partners at
dove
Sudoku
Casey, then hit
are
the
part of
wall.
this series and one of the many sponsors, Blink, that have a lot of fun with
Oh,
having some
here's
special
somebody
paint
new.
schemes
Dylan
throughout the
Alt.
year.
We got his camera. What's he using? It's a G29?
Having to put into it to make sure you hit these corners perfectly. You know, we see Dylan Alt here running back in the 25th position right here. Again, was able to make up
A lot of wheel
spots
movement.
in both the 15-lap feature and the first couple of laps of this race. But
Sacramento,
as far as lap time is
California.
concerned, he's still not very far off of a majority of the field. It's just once you get back outside of the top 10, so close in terms of how these
E29.
drivers are able to run. But further back up front, we mentioned Cozy being in the top 5. Well, he has already fallen back into that 7th spot that he
Casey's
started
rotors are on
this
fire.
race in, as Salas and Casey Kerwin have found a way by that 38.
Yeah, that inside row had the advantage in the first turn, so Cozy took advantage of that early, but If you didn't make the pass, like Zelensky, it was a very quick disadvantage because the inside Blake became the outside for 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that's why Zelensky being able to not let White clear him was that much more impressive. And then Zelensky, of course, finally when he got back on the inside, was able to make the pass for P6, but that's some of the dynamics with lining up positions inside or the outside of the rows with how the first couple of the corners on the streets here.
But Casey doesn't have any damage or anything?
77 of Kerwin. He sits in P6 at the moment. Cozy's
Yeah,
behind
never
him.
rack,
Fuller,
yeah.
Funkingham, and some others.
Yeah, these oval guys really play with their own set of rules.
Jets off of and now back on to Michigan Ave as they head to the turn right number 11. They're going to go back up over the bridge on East Jackson Drive, and then they'll come back down at a turn number 12 onto the main front straightaway on Columbus.
And Graham Boland's somebody else that is running behind Cozy right now.
Oh, nice, Mr. Fatback.
Kind of coming into your frame and.
Yeah, it's making a comeback with Brickyard.
A couple of spots. So we talked about drivers that it's not always easy to make up positions here, but Graham Boland's certainly better than.
It's cool because when you go there,
somebody that in both of these races,
the brick,
in the right direction.
that's the start-finish line. It's extended all the way into the infield, like they just kept it going. You can see it. It's like a thing. You take a picture with it.
All of that plays into a factor, and yet here he is out of all those.
They used all the original brick, I guess, from the track.
Live, running great in the 12th position, and even Nick Ottinger, a lot more on the line for that number 25 car in terms of trying to capture a playoff spot at this point in the season. And yet he's doing a very solid job in 13th as well. So I think
where
we
can stop and have some food in the infield.
Gone out, represented him, represented the series, and or even bringing a decent amount of pace to the streets that they're set up right next to right now.
Yeah, Ottinger doing a good job there. He's trailing just
behind
the Funkingham,
Heyo.
Lopez, Minter as well. That kind of lines it
I
up
am
from
Stoff.
nice
Thank you for
on
the
back
7 months, buddy.
To where Nick Ottinger rides. With Ottinger and Minter running side by side, kind of a fun dynamic between those two because they're probably sitting no more than 5 feet apart. That's the closest they'll be next to each other all season long, unless they both could make it back to the
7 months
Championship 4 stage at the NASCAR Hall later this year. So
oh,
interesting
nematode.
dynamic being so close as well to one of your competitors as they are squarely in this midfield battle. Of course, Minter already.
Most of Chicago is beautiful and clean,
got,
and
that out of the way just a week ago at Nashville, which he's alluded to a couple of times, makes tonight's
lots of
race
stuff
feel
to
a
do.
lot better because he is racing for points to make sure he stays
in an undisclosed
in the top 20
building.
in the standings for that automatic bid to the playoffs to count. There are other drivers who have not been able to do that, but they do have wins. Points racing going to be a big conversation over the course of the next few weeks. And you see there,
yeah, just like most cities. Just the difference is Chicago is so much bigger than most cities.
Helping with the sunglasses in real life, using a bit of the shade on corner exit, but he's kept the shades on. He's got some of the
old Canadian gamer. What's up, buddy? Doing good.
Shining on him, so he's kept the shades on.
Well, again, I think for Tucker Mitchell, he kind of alluded to it.
Well,
earlier.
Joshua, yeah, it depends on where you're at.
Didn't have as much as the other drivers that were competing there in person, but for Minter, it's probably the glare. You can kind of see the lights flashing. Still a little bit of a breeze blowing, which honestly, that's probably better than what a lot of these sim racers are kind of doing. If they're inside the rooms and whatnot, it may actually be nice to kind of be outside, cooler temperatures, and get a little bit of a breeze going. But
Tucker's the leaner.
I think just trying to negate some of the glare that you see from some of those lights, and I'm sure some of the street lights that are starting to come on in Chicago. Just that little bit. If you think of just sitting at home and watching television or watching a movie, and you have a little bit of sun glare coming in from the window behind you or something, that being able to see through that and race.
Hope all is well, buddy.
So I think Minter trying to negate
Potsy 60, 76, legendary status. Thank you, buddy.
Maybe a little
All's
bit
well.
Right? I was thinking early, especially
I went,
when the sun was still out.
I went
and
golfing
Bobby was
again
talking
Monday.
about sweating at home, that some of these guys with the sun.
And
might have really
again,
been
I
feeling
shot
it, but
2 over.
I think I buy in what you're saying. Now that the sun's gone, if
Should have
they've
been
got a breeze,
1
they might
over.
actually be more comfortable
I missed
than
like,
some of the drivers at home because a lot of these high-end PCs.
dude, it was
spit
like a
out
3-foot putt on the last hole for missed it for par, so I got a bogey. But I had 2 birdies. No mulligans. I had 2 birdies. No, I don't got the new clubs yet. No. I had 2 birdies in the one hole. I had no business getting a birdie.
who has come to pit road. He's 39.
I faded my drive too far to the right. Obviously, you fade to the right. Off the fairway. But it got past some of the trees to where I had a shot to the green, and there was a tree a little bit far away. I'm like, I should be able to get over it.
And I know that we kind of talked about this.
So I got a 7-iron out,
names that we're not accustomed to seeing when it comes.
And I'm like, oh, I'll get over that tree, no problem with a 7-iron, right? I friggin' smoked this 7-iron, and it had a pretty low trajectory, but not that much. I just didn't judge it right. And it goes through the tree. It doesn't hit anything. It just hits all the leaves through the tree. Probably helped it slow it down some. Bounces like 30 yards before the green, bounces up, rolls all the way up in the back where the pin is, just on the fringe, like 12 feet from the hole. I'm like, well, I just hit 2 bad shots in a row. And then I made the putt for birdie. I had no business making that birdie. 2 bad shots followed by 1 good shot. I got a birdie.
After struggling a little bit,
because I bogeyed the first 2 holes. So that was nice to get a birdie to get to 1. So I was 1 over par. And there's a par 5 where I
more competent drivers at
parred it. The next hole I hit, it's a long par 3. It's 100 and
running again in P4 at the moment. Checking it back in.
100 and did he say 163? 163 yard par 3. I hit my 7-iron again.
Wilson about a 1.5 seconds back. You can see him there still.
And I was like, and I freaking smoked it, dude. And I got over the green.
Has not left.
Chipped up.
Rear deck lid of Bobby Zelensky's car.
And I
have been glued together for the entirety of this race. And we've seen times in the past, Blake,
made
where
the putt.
You follow so close behind somebody, especially on a lot of the 90-degree
missed
corners.
it.
You
Got
kind
a
of
bogey.
miss your turn in, or you miss your turn out, or if the driver in front of you makes a mistake, you make that same mistake.
Yeah, I bogeyed that. I couldn't get up and down. Yeah. Then the next hole, I freaking, it was another par 3. This one's 134 yards or something. Hit a pitching wedge. Stuck it within 4 or 5 feet. Missed the putt. That should have been another birdie, but I missed it. Got par. Next hole, I smoked the next hole is perfect for my drive because I have a fade to my drive. I always smoke a freaking drive on this particular hole, and I'm like 50 yards out to the green. And my 60-degree wedge was working for me like so well, man. So I stuck it close and made the putt for a birdie. So I birdied that hole. So right now I am. Wait a minute.
Hatch a little earlier this year.
I think I might have.
All it takes is a slight bump at a track like this to put.
Because I was only 1 over going into the last hole.
So if you're Parker White,
I think that other one I did par, that par 3. Anyway.
Knowing that again, so much
half a year well wasted.
Because I parred 17. We played the back. I parred 17. So I was only 1 over going into hole 18, and dude, I hit this drive. It barely got over the trees. There's a river on the left. It's cutting. Just get on the fairway. And then I hit another pretty good 60-degree wedge. It just came up a little short. And I 3-putted, but I was 1 over going into the last hole, and all I needed was a normal par, and I was on the green in regulation. All I needed to do was 2-putt, and I 3-putted. But my friends always complain about the grain of the grass on the greens for that course, and I'd agree, man. Like, the grain is all over the place. Like, it's splotchy. It's all discolored in certain areas because the grain is going all which ways. It's really weird. So, but 2 over, I mean, it's crazy, man. I've been playing really good. iRacer Ken, thanks for the 6 months, buddy.
Points that are on the table. He's not necessarily
half a year wasted.
Comfortable road course racer, but even you can see him kind of.
The course that we played is called Sycamore Golf Course. It's a Park District golf course. My friend, I asked my friend about it. He said the slope is like 69. It's a super easy course.
Yeah, it's almost a good
I'm
point
not
be
trying to
active
say I'm good
anywhere,
at
but
golf.
especially
This is
here
a
at
super
Chicago.
easy
Well, we
course.
said we'd be checking it back in over the course of the night. Let's go back live to the Navy Pier.
But yeah, I
Alex
shot
Cabanas
2
got
over.
some
I was really
fans
happy with that.
Yeah, and this has been the best part of the night is that fans by the hundreds, if not thousands, have
So,
been
because like when we
tuning
go
by.
on our annual golf trip, we play like super hard courses. Well, they're not all hard, but it's the fact that you've never played them before, you know.
It looks so interesting.
It is
so that you can actually do this from actually a floor.
bent grass fairways.
You know about NASCAR that we're here this weekend?
Yeah.
You're gonna check it
Oh,
out.
do they know about NASCAR? They're literally there.
Now, but I think you've really been focused in. What has impressed you about what these drivers are doing out here? What have you learned?
I've learned that they're very attentive in what they're doing, and it looks like sometimes sport is serious. They have this, so it's very nice to see.
I appreciate that.
Get her a
What have you
rig.
seen out of these drivers? I mean, what's interested you? This is something like you've probably never seen on Navy Pier before.
That they're very attentive and how really competitive that they have been just to get here. I see that everybody here are low-key having a good time and
Low-key having a good
but they're
time.
trying to win.
Low-key having a good time.
Dude, look at this girl.
And they have one of the cutest dogs I've seen all day.
I can't tell you how distracting that can be when there's someone off your shoulder.
Thanks, Alan, and you look like you're having a
If
lot
you've
of fun
ever
there
done that
on
in
the
real
pier.
life,
We'll
it
check
is
in with
one
you
of the
again
most
as the night goes on,
distracting
but again,
things
set it off at the top. We appreciate
to me anyway.
Everybody tuning in, not only with us on eNASCAR.com and the iRacing and NASCAR YouTube and Twitch channels like we do every week, but all of you walking by at NASCAR Fan Fest
Yeah,
there
it's
in
tough.
Chicago, stopping by the stage and checking it out. We're happy to have you with us as part of this eNASCAR night in America. Again, keeping an eye on the battle up front. There
When
is
they breathe on your
stakes
neck,
on the
it's the
line.
biggest
This is not
ick.
just
Yes.
an exhibition race we're putting on for you. There are
Yeah,
playoff
make it, Wayne.
implications
Yeah,
in
it
this
gets tough.
championship in which there's more than $500,000 worth of cash prizes on the line, and we are getting down to the end of the season. Is deep into the corner there. What a drive in from the 48.
Ooh, the green car is real
Almost
lucrative
missing it
there.
entirely was Graham Bolin. Loaded up in time. Falkingham crosses back, and they are all over each other.
Wait a
in
minute.
battle for 8th on back.
Damn, look at this
is not
battle.
a part of the track you want to go side by side in as Falkingham almost gets shoved into the wall. Cozy's going to be able to hang on to his position. Graham Bolin gets the better end of it. This
Dang,
is
that's
a
some good
really
racing
tight
going on.
Section to be going in side by side. They're able to make it out. Falkingham
Salty.
gets a little bit of a tag there from Lopez.
You made ground beef for
Cozy
tacos and
right
have
now
no
just
cheese. What
trying
should
to
I do
stop
with the
the
ground
bleeding at
beef?
this point and to hang
But
on
did
to
you
every
mix in your
position you
taco
can. Now,
seasoning with it
Tucker
already, or no?
down
It's
to
just
the
it's
inside
just
of
straight
Garrett
up
Lowe,
cooked
who's
ground
fallen back
beef?
a couple of positions. He's going to try to get up into the
If
11th
all
spot.
you
Meanwhile,
did
Parker White
was
still,
make
it's
just
been about
straight
3/10 or so.
ground
These
beef,
two drivers
it's
have
all
just
chopped
been
up,
locked together through these 13 laps or so. You just
cooked
have to
ground,
wonder,
yeah, just
does
straight
Parker
up
White
cooked
have
ground beef.
something a little
Let
extra
it
in the
sit,
tank? And I don't mean fuel,
wait
but
till
as
it's
far as
room
tires,
temperature,
has there been
put it
something
in
that
a
keep this pace, have
Ziploc
a little
bag,
bit
make
of
sure
dirty
it's
air,
flat,
but still be able to maintain that
seal
pace
it and
have
freeze
something
it,
here
and then
for
go
what
get
we're
yourself
gonna
some
be going
Culvers
a
or
little
something.
longer than what we did in that sprint race.
you go.
It's the second half that's approaching. We'll really start to see kind of who is saved.
Just
those
turn off the
tires
stove and go uptown and get some food.
Yeah, double length of what we saw
And just
earlier
freeze
today
it.
in the sprint. You can
Yeah,
watch
hey,
the
it's
battle
good
for
advice
lead
because
and the battle
that
for
way you
ninth.
already have
It's
ground
worth
beef.
noting,
You just
Steven
take it out.
Wilson in third, staying at 1.5 seconds back.
Well,
He
if you're
stepped
actually
back
gonna
to that
go
gap,
somewhere,
and he
then
has not
go
fallen
get some
further back.
cheese.
That's
But yeah,
notable because
or just order a
things
pizza
do come to
and then
blows.
use the
Eventually,
cheese from the
amongst your race
pizza
leaders,
for
David
your
would be in a
top.
great
No, wait.
position. Wilson already a 3-time race winner
Oh,
this
man.
year. I'm sure would love to
Yeah,
pick
how
up
would
another
cheese
one.
even help
That's
your
the 97
situation?
Logitech machine of Tucker.
I mean, you could add your taco
season.
season. Well, without cheese, it is kind of tough. I mean, you could make like a taco salad out of it. If you have all the other ingredients, you won't miss the cheese that much.
For that event, and like one thing you touched on earlier, the fact that this is a fixed setup race. We
Yeah,
to
get a
look at
cheese
these drivers.
pizza and then
We
add
talked
the ground beef to
extensively
your pizza.
about
There you go.
How different it is for them to not be in their rig, to be in these rigs on stage in a different environment. But we're not used to fixed
man.
setup races either. And if you're tuning
Well,
in for the first
what
time
we
and
started
watching this
doing
event
is if you
live,
buy a bunch of
basically
ground
means these
beef,
drivers can't make many
and the first time you open it to make some food, like you get the big ground beefs, like we get like the big tubes, you know.
Teams can do whatever they want.
And then if you
There's all
section
kinds
it
of
all
things on the
out,
cars to fit
the
their
raw
driver's
beef,
personal preferences.
and you put it in a Ziploc bag and you flatten it,
Everybody's car throughout
like half a pound, 3/4 pound.
But Blake, we've seen this at Atlanta.
Flatten it, seal it, freeze it. That way you have in the freezer just like, and the reason you flatten it is so it thaws out really quick, you know, in the sink or whatever. But that way you have like individually wrapped like smaller sample size, for lack of a better term. I don't know. Portions. Smaller portions out. You just pull it out, make whatever you want, tacos that day or spaghetti or something.
Or any of those things, because fixed setup for the super speedways, not really going to have to worry about handling. But when it comes to this,
yeah, Ash Realm, yep.
It really makes these two.
When do you use the microwave? When you're ready to cook it. No. Hey, this guy's face cam's a little low. It's called chin cam.
You know, got them to travel
Matt's got
all the way
flat
out to
meat.
Chicago,
Yep.
and they're losing time. That all of these other
dude, the
drivers
sun's starting to go down in the sim and in real life. Dude, it's getting that nice glare. I'd have to say, iRacing, when the sun starts going down, I like I like it.
You know, it's a good call, I think, in these races, because at the end of the day, you're not going to change the finishing order. Bobby Zielinski's still going to be Bobby Zielinski, or the Mitchell DeYoungs. You know, the drivers we see up front.
Yeah, it would, Ash Realm. I think that's the
they're going to be
Ferris
the
wheel.
same drivers, and I think it cuts out a lot of that additional time these drivers would be spending trying to find.
Well, they got them on location, so I'm sure at home they probably don't have to. I don't know.
It's simply just about getting around this track better. So I commend
because I think there's a draft. So I think Logitech.
15-time race winner in the NASCAR Coca-Cola.
I don't know.
Series that
Is there a Logitech team, or is this whole?
Michael Conti, which is still a
Are there just a sponsor? I don't know.
For fourth on the all-time wins list, a win tonight could give him sole possession of that.
Like, because if there's a draft, oh, there's Steven Wilson. There's his F1 wheel.
Has been making a name for himself as well. 8th on that all-time wins list with 8 race wins. Again,
yeah, Nematode, right? Yeah, Logitech's a big sponsor.
Better than the leaders the last time.
But like, let's say like Ace-A-Tech had a team, and you get 2 drivers per team, and you drafted 2 drivers. You're not going to force them to use your equipment. That'd be crazy. But if you were Ace-A-Tech or Logitech or whoever, you know, Fanatic, and you like reached out to drivers to sponsor them and they accepted, then there may be a contingency where you have to use their stuff. You know, I don't know. I don't know what kind of deals they have. I mean, if I was a company like Logitech, or let's just use SimMagic for example. If I was SimMagic and I wanted to sponsor some drivers, I would contact all the drivers or see who's available for sponsorship and see if they own my equipment already. And if they do and they say they like it, be like, hey, this could be a great fit. You know, don't try to force someone into it, but like, you know, find out who's already using your equipment and then reach out to them somehow, you know. Yeah, where's Robert with a churro recipe? We need the Streets of Chicago a churro recipe.
Favorite to go back-to-back for this championship.
Let's wind the tape back and take a second look.
That's right, Salty.
Jordy Lopez and Daniel Falkenham. Lopez in the 90, Falkenham in the 54. The 54, the green car on the outside. A battle for P9 as they came back off the front stretch. This is the run from turn 6 down to turn number 7.
Hold on, RJ, I didn't see that.
Because of the tires on the left-hand side. And
on Tuesday, we do chest, because if you want
got that car out of shape. And then, again, we saw this kind of stack up a couple laps ago, and we watched it live.
Okay, RTJ.
Shoot away for the
this is a great time to let you guys know that
another one.
This stream is sponsored by NASCAR. NASCAR is working with some streamers to promote the iRacing Coca-Cola eNASCAR series, and we're doing a watch-along, okay? We're doing a watch-along, and it is a lot of fun. These guys are really good. Yeah. RTJ, ask me in an hour, buddy. I went to the gym today. We did the rowing machine today. It was awesome. We did the rowing machine, then we set up stations, and we got a good workout in. Damn, this guy's got trophies. Pretty good.
Very well.
Falkingham's got his biggest fan watching. All right.
I think a great showing for really Again, not two drivers that we think of that they're road course maestros, but doing a tremendous job here tonight. Even to get a top 10, I think is a solid night for both of those drivers.
No, yeah, RTJ. Well, listen, they did the what is it? 3 races ago. They did like a trial run for this. And so I did it. And I was super surprised how much you guys liked it. And I was like, I actually had a lot of fun. I'm like, this is pretty cool. So then now, so we're going to do it now till the end of the season. But I had to make a decision, basically. But it won't interfere with AMS. I think I'm only going to miss 1 AMS race because of this.
We'll continue to watch again as
and that's for the final. But
halfway home.
So yeah.
With some 17 laps
What's the purse? 500 grand. And the winner gets 100K.
To lead the way, we have 4
yeah, it's pretty cool. We just get to hang out and talk. I like it.
Jonathan Delaney, Ray Alfala,
and it's a Tuesday, so it's a comeback from a long weekend after I haven't been streaming, so it's a good time to like catch up with you guys and hang out and get excited for racing. Oh my gosh!
The drivers back at home in their sim rigs. That's a good perspective. Somebody's texting that tells me.
Hey Ashram, thanks man. Been watching you for years. It's awesome you made it this far. Yeah, we made the jump to full time, man. Hey Ray Alfala, why aren't you racing? You're on your phone? He's playing iRacing on his phone. Did he get wrecked? What's going on here?
It's been,
I don't know.
Been a tough year.
But yeah, it's crazy doing this full time. Still trying to.
As this race continues on, but jumping right back in.
Still trying to just get into a normal routine of like full time streaming, whatever that means. Like, we're still trying to figure out if the normal like noon to 6 thing is gonna work, or I don't know.
Teams with their own sponsors as
stuff with like a family and stuff.
But a lot of the team names, the Joe Gibbs Racings, the 23.
Malone's like Ron Burgundy. He'll say anything that goes across his screen.
Team names that you'll hear, and Blake, we kind of tossed it up, but there it is. You've got Ray Alfala.
All right, Ray, we kind of saw you there on our driver board. Unfortunately, we saw you.
Well, Antonio, they didn't specifically say if we could have chat on screen, but it's probably a good idea not to. Knowing you guys.
I think he locked up entering turn 1.
But yeah, we're just hanging out watching the race, man. It's pretty cool. Couple hours.
We were struggling for speed this week, but we were just trying
Tuesday night. But AMS is starting up. That starts on July 23rd. But usually the Coke series is every other week. And AMS is like every week. It conflicts. It conflicts like 4 times.
Maybe eyeing that top 20 to keep yourself in this series. I know there's a couple of tracks that I think you would enjoy, and you've experienced a lot of success.
Like if it conflicts with AMS, I'm doing AMS, except for the very last NASCAR race.
Gonna be big for us.
It's like the final, the winner will be announced. Like whoever wins, I want to watch that, So I'll miss 1 AMS race because of this, but otherwise it's pretty cool. And they're sending me to the race this weekend, so that's pretty cool from NASCAR's smart, They figured out a good way to promote not only NASCAR, but the iRacing NASCAR and Coca-Cola and all that stuff. So you guys probably see all the other streamers. I think they put a tweet out. There's like 8 of us, I think, 8 streamers. Like Bottom Split, Moonhead.
27 race wins, the winningest driver in series
I don't know.
history,
There's a bunch of other people.
Series champion, the only driver.
Yeah, Juiced this weekend.
Career. Already thinking maybe
Samsoid's doing this too? Oh, isn't it super late for him? That's crazy.
Requalify for it.
Yeah, kart racer, and I'm not sure if I'll do it next year or not, but we'll see.
There are no contracts to lock you into a ride for a year. You've got to qualify in every single year.
Yeah, Love 46.
Will have to qualify through the winter if they want to be back here
in
2025. Back up front, Stephen Wilson.
See, like for hey RTJ, thanks for the 3 months, man. Appreciate that.
For the first time since lap 5.
For like Pesk All-Stars or like the iRacing ambassadors, we're all in a Discord together. But for this NASCAR thing, we're not in a Discord together, so I'm not really talking with anybody else that's involved in the NASCAR watch-alongs. But
we got one heck of a
I mean, I didn't even know who all was going to do it until that tweet got sent out. That's all right.
It's now down under 5 seconds.
They're just trying to get eyeballs on it.
So if anything were to happen with these top 3, if they get to racing hard, if they lose a lot of time, I wouldn't say that either Vicente Salas or Casey.
Yeah,
Kurt
kart racer. I'd try it out, you know. Like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it until you guys said it was awesome. So I'm like, yeah, all right, let's try it. And now the test is try it out for the remainder of this season, which there's not that many races to go, and then see what NASCAR wants to do for the entirety of next season. Then it's like, okay, well, then we'll have to make another decision then, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's on a limited basis, you know. We'll see. Because you know, by the time Tuesday night rolls around, like I'm kind of itching to race, you know. Like, but we're figuring it all out. Hey, there they are.
Well, let's check back in. We've got more people tuning in live from the Navy Pier. Alan, who you with?
It's a great broadcast, man. They do a really good job.
Like this, so I am with
they should zoom in a little more.
Esports for NASCAR. You know, the iRacing side, the eNASCAR side. What does this mean from the NASCAR side to make an event like this happen from Chicago?
I mean, to be the lead off of race week in Chicago, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity that we're always willing to take, and to showcase the Coca-Cola Series on a platform like this is an honor.
Your team and iRacing.
Yeah, Pierre.
I mean, we've gone live from the NASCAR.
Nematode, you might be right.
In a live event. Now we're here live from Chicago. I mean, what is next? We pulled this off. What do you think is possible for eNASCAR?
I mean, we just keep on building on it. You know, we look at the opportunities that NASCAR presents us with Chicago and with the NASCAR Hall of Fame, and we just look.
Enhance, zoom, enhance.
There's definitely more to come, but we'll wait till next year.
You know more than most what the setup has been like for these drivers who have agreed to help us out and change their entire setup and be out here.
Well, it's pretty cool. Like you know, if you were walking by Navy Pier or whatever and you saw this, and you're like, wait, what's going on? And you've never seen it before. You're like, damn, like video games have come a long way since Cruising USA. You know.
They're not completely.
I mean, I don't know who these people are.
There's breeze. There's horns from boats. There's people walking through, so it's a different environment for them. So the commitment there from their end is definitely big for us.
Right, we're live here in Chicago. The last 2 years, we've crowned our champion live. Anything you want to reveal about coming up this year? What, September, October? We live again to crown a champion?
We will be live again. We don't have any announcements yet, but it will be bigger than years past.
Bigger than years past. That's what's cool. We're sitting here on the steps of Navy Pier, watching them race here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. What a great way to spend a Tuesday.
Couldn't see Ray up there on the bleachers with you, Alan, because I couldn't see the ponytail from our perspective. Looking at you from
no way, Beaks.
Yeah, looking good. Shout out to Ray, his whole team, everybody with.
Beaks says the Xfinity guy came over this weekend to fix my internet, and I let him take the rig for a spin.
At the pier. And Blake, I mentioned
Dude,
this is the
when the MetroNet guy came to my house, I showed him where I wanted the fiber to come into the house. So we walked in this room,
here on the streets of Chicago,
and we looked in the closet, and then we walked out. He didn't even
championship this year as well.
He didn't even blink an eye at what was going on in this room.
Tough turn 6 that allowed
totally unfazed by it. I'm like, yeah, all right.
It was over a second back now.
Because usually people would be like, oh wow, or they'll say something, you know, they'll be like, oh wow, you know, that's usually what you get. Oh wow.
Kind of 3/10 throughout the running of the race. Now under that, and
yeah, so alpaca. My dad gets motion sickness just sitting in front of the 57-inch.
Will get aggressive because we thought, or at least I've thought, that eventually Zelensky would pull.
Yeah, juiced, right? Yeah, they're yeah. If you're in a lot of houses, you see a whole bunch of different stuff. You don't even ask questions, you know.
Earlier than he has been. This is how the playoffs would shake out. White in a great points position right now.
Deke.
And again, Parker White is close enough that he could contend for the regular season championship, which would lock him into the playoffs.
That's awesome, Beaks.
The problem is that the points leader is right behind him in third, so he's not making up any ground on who's your overall points leader right now. So for Parker White,
stuff.
He's got to be worried about first,
yeah,
right now, not second, but trying to get one spot better.
Yeah, 27 points behind Wilson coming into tonight's race. Again, there's so
really Sinclair. Yeah, it's interesting.
You saw there were 3.
I can't imagine having that type of job where you're constantly like going up to the front door.
There are more race winners this year, not in the top 20 in points. If they can get there, over the course of the
Hey,
next few
E-Fix,
weeks,
welcome,
it would
man.
limit those positions available.
Where you're like every
Again,
day you're
quote-unquote
walking
white
into like
and
3 or
uncomfortable
4
position. I also
different
wonder, you know, with
homes,
White all over the
like
back as Zelensky plays,
knocking
he
on the
mentioned
front
at the end of the
door.
sprint, right, kinda
You don't
sit
know
with
who's
that
gonna
aggression. You
answer.
don't need it now in
You got to
the sprint
walk
race.
through the house. You
With
got to look at
Wilson
stuff
breathing
like,
down
oh
his
man,
back, I wonder if that
isn't
kinda
that so
expedites
awkward?
Wilson's idea here, right?
You do
Maybe
that to
wait
14
make the bump
houses
if
a
you do
day.
get physical late in this race, but if Wilson continues
That would
to
be
pressure
awkward.
him, that may influence him to want to make a move for the race lead earlier than he would have wanted to.
Yeah, I'm sure you get used to
Oh,
it, but
absolutely. And again, he's trying to getting kind of the same.
I mean,
treatment from
I'm
Wilson that he's trying to apply.
I like to think of
Bobby
myself
Zelensky
as a
right now.
people
You just
person, you
want
know,
to
but
force them into a mistake.
man,
any little
that would
slip
be a
up,
learning
even
curve.
if it's not them going to the wall
Howlin'
or
Mad
anything like
Murphy,
that,
good to
just
see you,
missing
buddy.
An apex or brushing the wall off the corner, that you want to be able
HVAC
to cancel
here,
that
yep,
mistake
it sucks.
immediately if you have the opportunity.
And the problem with HVAC
This is
is
kinda
everyone
why a lot of
calls
that
you
shuffling happened
when
a
their
little bit
AC
earlier,
goes
how
out
important
and
it
they're
is.
sweating and the whole house is hot.
Kind of those drivers in front of him
So
get
now you're
close,
sweating. You got to put on those little booty things, or you probably
pull
try
away
to get
from
away
him,
with just walking
and
around with your
Minter's
boots
still
on.
just kind of been stuck
Just wipe them
behind
real
David
good.
Buckingham right now. He's not been able to find a way around, and that's why when you do get those
Yeah, and people are
opportunities to
mad.
pass,
Yeah. If you're like, oh, my internet's out. Oh, the technician's on its way, and then you're getting yelled at. Right. And it's like, it's not my fault. I'm just a technician, you
A
know.
helping hand as he sits in P12. All of these drivers, Blake, in the 128, high 127 lap time range. They're about a second off.
Guy sweating in his underwear, yelling at you. Yeah, perfect customer.
What was this part of the field's
They're
very
making
best
some
lap
funky
time
smelling
from
food
earlier
or
in the race.
something.
It's about a
Kids
second
running
difference
around.
between the
Ugh.
fastest cars and the cars in the midfield. In
That's
racing
why.
terms, that sounds like a
That's
lot,
why I
but when you
liked. No,
divide
I didn't
that
really
over
like it, but
12
that's why I
corners,
was
entry,
suited
exit,
good for like
it's a lot of nuance.
construction.
Smoke in front.
The great thing about construction is everybody's working, everyone's getting paid well, and you never see like the client or like a normal person. You know what I mean? Like there is no like pleasing the customer, right? Because you're just on a big project. You know, there's no impressing anyone. You know, you just do your own thing. No one cares, right? You know, like everyone on site is all doing their own independent thing. So like no one's like your boss on site, you know. So like if you see a guy like just chilling, drinking a Mountain Dew, like smoking a cigar, you're like, yeah, hey, that's Bob. He works for the electrical company. Like, yeah, you know, whatever. Like, hey, let's go talk to, you know, like no one cares. Like it's cool.
A little bit of time, and so now he's got to try to work.
And then someone shows up with like 3 Casey's pizzas or something. Like, yeah, you want a slice? You know? It's like, all right.
That's how difficult it is.
Firewatch is probably most chill job.
You're setting a guy
Oh,
up
at the firehouse? My
both
Samantha's
these drivers
friend's
executing
husband
so
does
very
that.
well right now.
It's pretty chill,
Just
but it's
a little
weird
bit of a
because
mistake sets you
it's
back
like
5, 6
I forget what
laps
she
or
said. It's like
something
4
like
days on, 3 days off or
Amazing
something.
to
Like
see
you
the
just like live there at the
concentration. I
firehouse.
think
It's
that's why Bobby
kind of
even
weird.
set to 15 laps. Man, I was so focused. I'm sweating right now through 15 laps. Is just the margin of error is so small between these top 3.
That's true, RTJ. Yeah, kill him with kindness.
Around this 12-turn circuit,
And then
there's about
might get
6
something for nothing.
corners that are true 90-degree turns. That includes this one here. A heavier
Hey,
braking
Private
zone
Pile.
for a 90-degree corner than you would
Slavic
for a
Donut, thanks for the
45
2
or a
months.
sweeping turn. If you're behind the wheel of that 53 car, where are you trying to set Zelensky up? Where's an
Mighty
optimal
Mouse.
place on the rastrack to try to make this move?
4 to go. Here we
the best
go.
passing zone
Zelensky
is
winning.
coming
White
up
second.
into
Wilson
turn
third.
six.
Salas fourth. Kerwin in 5th place.
Sweeper into turn 5. And
Come
then right
on,
off this
baby.
corner, that's where you got to set it up. You have this long straightaway.
Yeah, put a sim
try to
rig at
get
the
job done
firehouse.
into turn 6, because once you get past turn 6,
I would imagine
really not
Howlin'
another
Mad.
passing opportunity until turn 1. So if you're Parker White, that's where you got to try to set it up. You got to get close throughout the rest of the lap, but off of turn 5, I think is the best chance that you have to realistically try to make a move.
Well, we jump back to check.
Come on, let's see some moves, baby.
Brian Mercurio, and if you've been joining us all season.
Oh,
long,
yeah,
that
did you miss
name
the
may
race?
jump
Well,
out
there's
to you
4 to
because
go.
that
You
is
didn't miss
notably
all of it.
not Colin Bowden behind the wheel of that car. Colin unable to make it for tonight's race, being replaced by Brian Mercurio, who's one of 9 eligible backup drivers to compete in the series, Blake. So he's the 41st
Razor.
different driver to compete this year, making his first Coke Series start.
You have to excuse me. I'm on a trackball mouse. Things are a little awkward.
Yeah, and again, I think this is a great program that NASCAR, when Ray Smith talked about
Well, my
continuing
dad's
to
a home
improve the series.
inspector,
I
and
think
he
this is one of
says
the
he's
biggest
been into
improvements
some
that we've seen. Now,
buildings
this is the
like
first instance that
what'll
this has
happen
happened in
is the
2024,
landlord
but,
is
you know,
looking to
we've gone through the
sell their
past and had a
rental
number of
unit,
issues where sometimes drivers are
and he has to
suspended
go in
because
and
they're hitting an
inspect it.
incident limit and all of
And
those
even though
things.
the
And then all
landlord
of a
will
sudden, these
tell
teams
all
just,
the
well, they don't
tenants,
have a driver
like,
to deal
hey,
with
I got a home
37,
inspector coming.
38, or 39
It's
car
probably
games
best
in the
to,
past.
you know,
Well, this
go
was kind of
like
a new
leave for a
thing
couple
heading into
hours between
2024
between these hours of the day he's going to be here. Maybe you should buzz off for a little while, you know, make it easier. Well, people don't. And my dad's walked into some real weird tenants, man, like renters. And he's like, you just got to work around them, man. It's weird.
Nice move here from NASCAR to allow
So,
Brian Mercurio, who again
like,
was
yeah, I
picked
wouldn't be able to do
out
that.
of that group of 9 drivers to come in here, and I think showing you why he's
Well, I could
running
do
18th,
it.
and
It
he
just
found
takes
out,
some getting used
what,
to.
4 or 5 days ago that this was happening, so has not had near the level of practice that the rest
DCG.
of these drivers have. And
No grudges.
Yeah, competed in the Contender Series, which
Is there a
the
NASCAR
series
race on
below
tonight or
this one
something?
for
Well, we got a little NASCAR race going on in Chicago.
20 get the automatic buy-in. He finished
Here
high
we
enough
go,
to be
baby.
within that backup driver
The lady's
range.
still
Taking
standing
a
there?
couple of final
They're
looks
hype.
around
It's
the
his hype girl.
stage at NASCAR Fan Fest at the Navy Pier for NASCAR Week in Chicago. Taking a look at our drivers, Matt Busa, Nick Ottinger, Garrett Maines, and Tucker Minter.
Is home inspection good money?
In front of a live audience, all of you walking by and
It
check it out
can
over the course of
be.
the night. Happy that you're with us. We're 2 laps away.
It depends on your standards of, like...
There's a good look at all of them on stage, and that
Move my
battle
camera?
line still
Oh.
on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, but it is more so now
It can be, yeah. It depends on how many you're doing per week, and if you're doing radon or not, and how detailed of a report that you're doing. Like, my dad does super detailed reports with pictures and all this stuff. Other people do, like, a checklist that they just leave on the counter before they leave and they're done.
about half a second. And
So,
Bobby Zalinski making a major
and
mistake,
for
you can kinda
sometimes
back it
you can
off
just
at this
kind of
point.
just say whatever
You're
price
exactly
you
right.
want
Now, Parker's
sometimes,
gonna
and
have
people
to
be
try
like,
and hang
sure.
on to second over
You
the
know,
driver
so
that leads him, the only
it
driver that
can
leads
be,
him
but it's
in the championship
dirty,
standings in terms of
filthy.
overall points.
It's an all-day thing. It's getting on roofs. It's getting in attics and crawl spaces and like your knowledge base of like everything about a home. Like you need to know. But a lot of it's just like document and report kind of stuff too. Taking a lot of pictures and you know a lot of it's like the legalities of it too can you know be a little hairy, and with radon you're dropping units off, picking them up. All right, white flag, here we go. I gotta inspect this race. Here we go. Is there gonna be a move? Will Wilson make a move? He's looking to the inside. Those rotors are glowing. Come on, go for that second place. Let's go. The Duracell battery's running out of juice. Let's see if Wilson's got what it takes with that Formula rim. They're flying out there. Can the Mustang
to try and make up all that ground.
get around the bow tie? Here we go.
Turns 4 and 5 for the final time. It's all about holding off.
He's got to try to make a move, right?
Just behind him as they head towards
I mean, he doesn't
6.
have to. He's doing really well in the
David
points.
Wilson already made it back-to-back years with a race win when he went earlier this year on the road course at Brands Hatch, looking to go
to the
2
right here.
for 2. And in an
No.
era of this series where we talk how there are more drivers
If that
than
was
ever,
Lando,
who
he would have made a
road
move.
course race, when back a few years ago, it was the Zelenskys, it was the Mitchell DeYoungs at the time. Who were
Zelensky's just
expected
killing
to
it out
sweep
there,
them.
man. He's doing
In
great.
this hyper-competitive era, Bobby Zelensky looks to sweep the road courses.
Doesn't look like Wilson's going to make a move, huh?
2024. Final couple of corners. Lap traffic, Keegan Leahy up the road. Last car on the lead lap is not going to be a factor. And Bobby Zelensky
There it is.
going to double down in 2024. He goes back-to-back.
Back-to-back winner. He's your Chicago guy, man. There it is. Pretty good.
Big sigh of relief.
Dude, you know, do you realize how hard that was? Like, how good he is to do what he just did?
This season,
30 laps at this track with tires just falling off by the end of it. It's crazy.
First, second, third, Blake.
These guys are too good,
on the
man.
podium.
And again, that's why I referenced that initial start of the race and how
He makes car parts for the American working man, because that's what I am, an American. That's who I care about, the American working man.
Between he and Parker White earlier
Flub that up.
on that opening lap. He gets the job
Yeah,
done
no
as
pit
we have
stops for
another
this.
number of positions still being
Unfortunately.
contested here on the final lap.
Casey
This is Ryder
0X.
Brad just
Gonna help his
behind
road
Ray.
license.
Again, Ray, very important that he comes out of here with as many points as possible. Unfortunately for him, was running 21st for
Oh,
a
we
lot
love
of the
Tommy
day.
boy.
This would be a 30th place finish for Malik Ray, so unfortunately we'll lose some points out of this.
Malik. He got screwed up in the early goings, though, I
They
think.
look all the way to the stripe. A couple of drivers trying to make a final move. As again, with Leahy finishing just in front of Zelensky as the last car on the lead lap, they've got to come all the way around to complete.
Oh, dude,
their
Deke
final lap.
for the win. Yeah, the
For
broadcast
YouTube
is
machine,
amazing.
The celebration is on. This winning moment is
Hey,
brought to
Casey's
you
hot
by
dogging it out there. If you guys want to know the definition of hot dogging it, this is hot dogging it right here. He's hot dogging it.
Zelensky won his second road course
Well,
race in
technically hot dogging it.
2024, but he backs
That
up
kind of
his
stuff
win
has to be
from the
done
streets of Chicago last
within
season
the
and has gone
competition
back
while the
to back
competition is
in
still
Grand
going on,
Prix.
you know?
And here comes the
Not
celebration
afterwards.
for
Like, I wouldn't
Bobby
say this is hot
Zelensky,
dogging it. The race is over. If he did this kind of stuff within the race, during the race, that's when you're hot dogging it.
of fourth on the all-time series wins list.
Oh, man.
Well, let's take a look at your Coca-Cola.
Yeah, another well done broadcast by these guys. They have drivers outside in Chicago on rigs. They have the feed going in there. They got a guy on mic doing like a news broadcast would do. Be like, hey, we got this guy on location. Let's go to him now. And like they can talk to him. He can talk to the crowd. He's got a mic. He's talking to the drivers. They're doing the race out there. It's crazy. They got face cams on everybody. They can pull in anybody they want. Bring back the sub then. Thank you to Smoke Out Kid. Appreciate the 5 months, man. I mean, it's like, this is a lot of work to put all this on, man. It's incredible.
He's got the preferred line here. Easily could have been a situation where Parker White gets the lead.
Yeah, this was really good
That's
racing
also
right off
road,
the
but
bat, man.
Zelensky
These guys,
hangs tough,
53, leaving enough room there for the VRS guy. Like,
and right here, that corner,
Ooh.
so incredible that he was able to hang on to it. You can
But
see
that's
Parker
just-
White a little bit loose on the cold
dude,
tires. And
I'm
perhaps
telling
a
you,
little
these
bit of
guys in
contact,
real
but
life,
it's enough for
when
Zelensky
we
to hang
watch
on
the
and
real
get
life
the
race
lead
this
into turn
weekend,
6, and from there, that was all.
there's going to be a lot of crashing.
Perfect. 5 corners there from Bobby Zelensky, and he wins him the race.
Transition into the Sunoco post.
Why is there an IRL crowd for a virtual race? Oh, because people are fans, man.
We'll catch up with Bobby Zelensky once again on the Sunoco post-race report. And Bobby, you told us earlier that, well, you had to sweat a lot through 15 laps.
It's going to rain. Well, they're probably
How
on
much
wheel, like
different
platform
was it
wheels,
going
and
there
they just
through
roll them
30
around.
with, again, Parker White, who was hounding you all night long. It was so close between you two.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to him. Like he pushed me last year, pushed me this year, and I don't know how I was able to stay in front of him on the first lap there. I knew it was going to be a fight with him and Steven of some sort, one of them.
Casey's scared of
And thankfully I
speed
was
in
able
real
to,
life?
You know, stay ahead of him.
Has he done any real life
and then
stuff?
He just pressured me the whole race because he was faster. Or at least he felt like he was faster. And we've had like a day since the last
Formula
update,
Rim,
which changed tire wear completely for road courses. And I kind of like halfway through that race figured out a better way to downshift that pretty sure Parker was doing. And that gave me a little bit of life, a little bit of confidence. And then I messed up the downshifting a couple times and almost, you know, I felt like I was driving terrible, honestly, just incredibly inconsistent, which is just, you know, not acceptable. But I guess it made it fun and he made me work, man. Shout out to Parker. He's always a pleasure to race and he's insane.
What wheel you think that is?
Multi-time winners now in this series. The regular season championship is probably a little bit out of reach, but you still have 2
Can't
races
tell.
left before the going gets good. What do you hope will be different as you approach the postseason this year in the playoffs versus the past where you've been so close to finally winning that championship?
Just keep plugging away. Keep plugging away. I mean, last year we just got a little bit of misfortune at Michigan, and it kind of derailed our playoff run. But we were like a winning car every single one of those races at the playoffs last year. So I'm just gonna do that again.
Not Fanatic.
Like you don't want to look for the championship race, right? Like make it there first. Be a damn honor to go back to Charlotte and race there again, and then we just let her fly. But that's beyond next 2 races.
One
try to
week at a
win one of them,
time,
or
one
maybe
race at a time, one lap at a time.
get more playoff points.
It's VRS?
And,
Oh.
just to give ourselves a good chance of making it back to the Hall of Fame.
I think
You
you're
mentioned
right.
Michigan, that will be the first race coming up in round 15, the first round of the playoffs here this season. Bobby, congratulations on your second win of the season.
Thanks, everyone. I'm very happy. Just tired.
You did great,
right,
son.
Was able to get
You
some
did
rest
real
as
good.
we
Oh,
let
it's
Bobby
VRS,
Kalinsky
of
go and
course. He's
celebrate
sponsored
that
by
he and his
VRS.
team on the Sunoco post-race report. We'll catch up
Playoffs?
with your
Yeah, there's playoffs.
second-place runner. Again, was referenced in that
Oh,
interview.
chair, man. Oh, what was the prediction?
Race. We talked
What was the
to Parker
prediction?
White
2.5 chairs? It's 3.
and kinda
The
same
over
song,
wins
different
it.
Dance here, so close to getting it done once again here on the Street
This guy's
Course
so
race.
damn good, dude. Parker White,
What
man.
are kind of your initial feelings and thoughts after crossing the line here?
Well, overall, it was quite a good
Minimum
race.
3.
I really don't think there was anything.
I can
did
find another one.
there at the end. And yeah, like overall, it was just a really good race for me.
Dude.
The heat race.
He
I lost
traded
the
in
pole,
his
obviously, and I was able to-
collectible plates
hold on just a second, sorry. Yeah,
for
so
chairs.
The heat race, I lost
See?
lead lap 1.
You noticed
and
that?
I was honestly fine with that. I started P2 for the feature race, and I thought I was going to be.
Does the
much better off
futon
there, so
count?
second.
You might be
And it
right.
proved to be right. I was able to.
It's set
get
up.
ahead of
Look,
Bobby going
a
into turn
futon is
4,
a
but
bed or a
unfortunately, I just
couch,
didn't
and it's like a
turn
chair,
5, so,
and it's set up
I tried
in the
to send it
chair.
into
So
the next corner, the left-hander, it just didn't work out, and then from there, I just tried to save the tires. And
no,
yeah,
he
really
explained
from
it
there,
last
trying
week.
to
He's got
stay
this is a
with Bobby,
flight sim,
look if he was going to
and this is the chair that he sits in when he watches TV.
I was just a little bit too far back, and it was a very unfortunate corner.
Dude, in my old apartment, I never sat in my living room. I had a TV set up and a couch and everything in a nice living room.
So I don't think I would have made it work anyway. But
Never sat on the couch and watched TV. I would always sit at my office chair and I would watch movies on the computer while sitting at an office chair at my desk. I just sit there, watch a movie for 2 hours, upright as hell.
But yeah, a win would have been really good here. But P2 is going to keep adding up those points and still that much closer to making the playoffs.
You do the same, yeah.
We said it last week.
Yeah, it was pretty comfy.
That win is coming here.
Yeah, I'm pretending
soon.
I'm in the
May
theater.
come in the next 2 weeks before we start this postseason.
That's psycho
but
behavior.
Well done on another P2, and I know again we'll be talking.
That's
to
why
you
I'm really good
sometime
on
in the
planes.
future
I just
with
sit
them for
there.
one spot better.
Thank you.
Parker White finishes in second tonight at the Chicago Street Course. Yet another race.
Oh,
and
if you watch on the couch, you
Death
fall
Taxes
asleep,
and
man.
Talking to Steven Wilson after a NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series race. This time P3 for Steven Wilson, who those last couple laps, I know Bobby Zielinski kind of mentioned the difference.
I
in
would have won
tires
the
and
race,
whatnot. I know
yeah,
that was,
easily.
Something you guys kind of had a couple of days to really adjust to. You seem to be
Aaron
the
Rodgers
strongest
shirt,
driver on the
yeah.
track those last
Is he
couple of laps.
from
What did you need,
Wisconsin? Oh,
to try
Iowa
and
City,
run down,
Iowa.
Parker and Bobby in those last couple of laps.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Blake. That really surprised me. I thought my weakness going into this was that I didn't have enough long run, and I wasn't going to be able to keep up because based off of testing yesterday, some races we ran on the sim, Parker was driving away.
South
from me
Korea
at the
to
end of the
Detroit,
run. So, honestly, I feel like I
nonstop.
drove
Not
pretty well,
a big
all
deal.
things
All right.
considered. It's really, he just seemed like he was kind of stuck there in dirty air, and I think if I was any faster, I probably would have been too. So pretty much just maximized the night, which I'm happy for, and I don't really know what else I could have done different there. I think at the end I was just a little quicker than Parker. He had some right front damage, must have hit the wall or something, but I'm happy with the finish tonight, and hopefully we'll go back to these ovals and keep this good speed.
All right, surging into the playoffs. A discount double check is good enough for P3 tonight, Steven. Thanks for chatting with us.
Yeah, thank you. Go Hawks.
Well, big
Go
thanks to all of
Hawks.
those drivers for joining us on the Sunoco post-race report that continues as we go back to the Navy Pier with Alan Cavana.
Yeah, an event like this, to pull it off, none of it happens.
Oh, here we
without
go.
the drivers who are willing to make that sacrifice and be here with us. So let's get a final word from them. Matt Busa, I mean, hundreds, 1,000 people probably walked by during your event, right in your eyesight. What was this like tonight? for you?
Thousands?
Yeah, it was
Maybe.
a really interesting experience to have all these new factors that we never have to deal with on a week-to-week basis. Having people like I'm in peripheral vision over my shoulder, having the sun burn the heck out of my neck, having bugs on the screen. At the start of the race, I was like, man, how's my windshield?
Moon car
really good?"
tonight?
And I realized
Yeah.
it was real bugs. So, yeah, overall, really fun event. Really cool to see all the fans out here enjoy it.
Right, good stuff from Kevin Harvick Incorporated. Nick Ottinger, I don't have a trophy for you, but I think out of you four, you were the best tonight. So
teammate a little bit at the end.
Oh, we just missed
this experience as a whole. I mean, what
we just missed the Mustang challenge. There were 9 people signed up.
Here and the harbor, it's great.
Yeah, I mean the skyline was beautiful. I think actually having the wind while we're racing was a nice breeze. It was comfortable. Probably the best racing conditions. Like once the sun went down, so like it was beautiful. Definitely some of the.
I'm not sure if we'll do Moon Car.
Was saying was a big factor for us for qualifying, but that's a beautiful time for sure.
All right, now to my left there, Mains. I know not the best race for you. You're kind of watching the replay.
Yeah, Powski for sure.
What? Tell me about the fun you had, the fun side of tonight, the best part.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like there was a lot of potential there in our race, and it's definitely disappointing to know like where that could have gone. I did it to myself to qualify. I mean,
dude, even like this background with like the tire, the wheel spinning and stuff, and like the cool gradient.
Start behind the 8 ball. Got caught
good
up
production,
in a
man.
Wreck, getting hurt in the heat, and then there in the feature, I think we had a really good shot to come to the field. It was really fun the first lap. I mean, just picking them off, and then we get wrecked. So it was kind of an uphill battle for the whole night. But I mean, we clawed our way back up to 27th with a wrecked car. So I guess we'll take points.
And Tucker
oh, you got into lights juice? Nice, man. Yeah, it's just first come, first serve.
Being here, being part of this live.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I mean, it was amazing to be here in Chicago. Just the weather was awesome, and it was really, really exciting before that real life race happens that we give a glimpse of everybody walking down the pier here to see what it's going to be like this Sunday and Saturday. So there's definitely a lot of fun. Wish we could have got a top 10. Felt like we probably should have been in the top 10 if not for some people using us up. But definitely have to thank iRacing and Logitech and everything they do for us.
Dude, there's a Class A fixed at Chicago Street Course coming up in 12 minutes.
We thank all 4 of you guys for being here, for willing to put your seasons and stuff like that on the line, if you will, and be a part of this event. It is.
I don't know, Sergi. Probably.
An awesome week.
They usually wrap it up pretty quick.
I can't wait to do it again.
But I would have signed up for that Mustang if I knew about it.
Looking forward to when we do it again with a championship on the line. And Alan, big thanks to you as well for joining us and being in the elements. Blake and I, much like the other 36 drivers.
Nematode, you're being a real rascal tonight.
Alan was out in the field. We appreciate him being a part of this one. Blake, let's take a look at our Coca-Cola.
You're being a real rascal.
And in the end, Zelensky leads every single lap, but it doesn't tell the story. Parker White, Steven
a
Wilson
funny rascal, though.
Gave him a run for his money throughout all of it.
That he really did, and again, great job by both of those drivers, Steven Wilson.
You guys want me? You guys want me to race on the streets of Chicago for 18 laps? There's already 41 people signed up. Starts in 10 minutes.
May not have been good enough for the point situation that he finds himself in.
I mean, I think I can win.
Next couple of races, Duvall, Bolin,
I think I can win.
Great efforts by them as well as Lopez, Lowe, and
100%.
Impressive.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. You know, it goes towards road. It goes towards road license. And I'm sitting at 1.30 safety rating.
Also, Caden Honeycutt, bit of a quiet night, but let's give him a shout out.
I think we can do it.
Back in 38th position at the start of the heat, took advantage of that one.
I'm actually pretty excited.
Turn that into about a 17th place finish or so.
Yeah, my A license is always at risk, but
I'm still so impressed.
I think if we set our brake bias way back, I think we'll be fine.
He was going to run a Coke Series race, finishes in the top 20 at a road course when he's not a road course ringer. Very, very impressed.
It's an impressive showing. It's calling about and going to go back behind the wheel of that car.
All right, guys, this concludes
tail end of the field.
The NASCAR watch along. Did you guys enjoy it?
Some spots back, heard from him as well. In the post-race chatter there, set the merchant again, taking advantage of what was given and all of that because as you turn to the last page, a couple of drivers do not get the results that they were looking for tonight. Briar LaPrade started 19th. He slid back, ended up 31st. And then, of course, those drivers, P36 on back. Delaney was under power, I will say, at the end of the night, but Alfala on back, Blake, unable to make it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, tough. Again, a lot of these drivers kind of having some difficulties throughout the night. No caution flag to speak of, so if you had a problem, wasn't a whole lot of opportunity to try to recover from it.
Of course, there are only 2 races left, and for the first time since 2020, we return to the Brickyard at iRacing's virtual Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Really?
Race 13. of this
July
NASCAR
16th.
Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Blake, I will not be with you in the booth. I'm certainly going to be trying to tune in and catch that one. NASCAR, of course, returning to the Oval this season. It means that eNASCAR follows suit. Ray Alfala says it's his favorite track. It's always a fun one.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've run the Oval in this
Run.
series. Back in 2016, it was kind of a staple of this series.
Casey Kerwin, what's up, buddy? Hey, hell of a job out there.
Quite a while, so good to get back to the Oval and.
Good to see you, Casey.
You
did much better this week. We're all very proud of you. And now, you guys think, listen.
Before the playoffs.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get into the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Series
Old drivers in the top 5 tonight. I had picked to win in round 1,
this
so
season.
far so good. We'll see how those brackets
But I have
deteriorate
just signed
as
up
the races go on.
to a
And of course,
fixed
the battle will
race
qualify for the
on the
playoffs.
Chicago
All of
Street
that and
Course
more when we come
NASCAR
back
Cup Series,
next time. But
18
until then,
laps right
that is
now
it
where
for
it
us
starts in
here
8
tonight, both
minutes.
virtually
And I'm going to
in
show
real life
you
from the Chicago Street Course in
why
South
I
Grant
should
Park. Wanna say a
be
big thanks
in
to
this
Havoc,
series,
everybody
okay?
At iRacing and NASCAR for putting on tonight's broadcast behind the scenes.
We're going to try it, though.
At the main stage there.
Hey, congrats, Casey. You did really well.
With NASCAR Fan Fest for making that
I don't know how you guys
possible. But for your broadcast
do
team
this.
tonight, for
So
Alan
good.
Cavana on site, for Blake
It was
McCandless
really
and
good.
myself,
Very
Kevin
entertaining,
Fisher.
good
Wanna say thanks for
broadcast.
tuning in,
Thanks for the raid. If you
congratulations
guys
to
don't
Bobby
follow or
Zalenski,
sub to
a
Casey,
two-time race winner. He has made it to more
me and you have
eNASCAR
problems.
playoffs and more eNASCAR
Thank you, buddy.
championship fours than anybody else. But in 2024,
There it is.
he's got a shot. Can he get that elusive title?
Oh,
We'll
we're
find
doing the
out.
race.
We're back in 2 weeks, July 16th.
We'll
at
see you in
iRacing's
2 weeks.
virtual Indianapolis
At
Motor
Indy
Speedway.
Brickyard,
That race
Brickyard,
and every race
the old Brickyard.
of the 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series can be found right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Until next time, good night. from
Signing off.
Chicago.
Dun, dun, dun. Barney bringing it home. Coverage has ended. Beautiful. Hey, those are my private DMs. All right, here we go. You guys enjoy that? Now, I've switched over to a trackball mouse, so bear with me here. Could get a little awkward. They're using shaders. It's possible. I mean, there is built-in like contrast and gamma control and stuff. So. We're back. Yeah, get ready, guys. Hey, it's my turn to play the game. I want to play the game.
Safety rating in the gutter. Oh, hell yeah, brother. With red, white, and blue flowing through his veins. He's making week 13 our rating games. No more concrete tipping that wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. Got more murders than Capone. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. He streams our racing. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, brother, it's Matt Malone. He's racing through the milestones. The best thing on Twitch. There's no need to switch. No more concrete tipping that wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone.
I don't know, I just did the old racing well.
Racing cars in his watch basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone. He streams our racing.
Yeah, buddy.
No more concrete tipping that wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. He works from home.
anybody doing that, did you? I love it.
Concrete dipping that wiener. Now this man's a full-time streamer. His name is Matt Malone. He works from home. Racing cars in his wife's basement. There's simply no replacement. Yeah, he's Matt Malone and he streams iRacing.
Yes, sir. I forgot to adjust my brake bias. Go, get it. Yeah, super easy track. Not a problem. I got it. I got it. Well, if they should have shown more cockpit cam at the broadcast, I'd know what I'm doing by now. But no. First gear? Uh-oh. Fine. Just practice, guys. Relax. You have to use the brakes more than the throttle. What I learned. Oh, they turn right, all right. They turn right, all right. All right. Jeez. Let me just get a brand new car. Fine. They're not using first gear.
You got it, break out
Gotcha.
on the right.
Yeah,
Stop on the
that.
right.
Gotcha.
Oh. What's up, man, Malone?
Hey, hey, hey! Go! Turn! Is there still time to back out? Nope, we're in it.
Got wheel damage.
Oh, really, Powski? Interesting. There's still a wall there. Oh, here we go. Now we got some people to race with.
Car stopped on the right.
Hey, he hit the wall too. So did he.
Go right. got a slow car on the left.
Okay, race is starting. You won't run 124s without first gear. 124s? You live in Chicago and drive these streets every day. Yes, I live in Chicago and I drive these streets every day. Yeah, you're right. It's true. You're scared for my A license? No, don't worry. Fine. See what car number I am. Number 2 car. Wonderful. It goes off a road license. You need the proper oval license to be able to register for this race. But once you're in, it's all road. So I'm gonna lose the I rating, but Elliot, you gotta start making sense or I gotta time you out, man. It's so hard to keep it tight there. Cleaning his keyboard?
Package is over. Head on in.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Oh my. Fishy. Whoa! Moxman gifted a sub to Elliot Veyron. Elliot's got a freshly cleaned keyboard. He's ready to go. Moxman, thank you, buddy. Oh, you guys. P1? I mean, yeah, I fully intend on winning the race, guys. I don't know what you're doing.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Shit. I locked him up! I went too hard on the brakes. Fine. We get 1 lap. It's all I need is 1 lap. It's all I need. All I need. I'll show you.
One more lap.
No.
You've got wheel damage.
This is not good. Power, thanks for the sub, buddy. How many incident points do I have just in quali? Oh, 4? That's not so bad. Oh, no. Please, no one else qualify so I can start way up here. Right now, I'm starting 10th because no one can get a lap in. But there's still 3 minutes. Yeah, fixed setup. Yeah. I don't know what I expected with that track, but I'm not disappointed for now. Hey, Groke. RTJ, no. Oh, man. It's only 18 laps. Yeah, we got this. I should use, yeah, maybe a Formula rim would be better. It's not even that, dude. I gotta slow down for the corners. Why is it putting me... Oh, it'll change. Come on, another 2 minutes. Come on, nobody else, please. Nobody else get a time in. It might rain. It won't rain. Oh, you think I should use the Mazda rim? Don't Alt F4? I don't plan on it. Well, the bets got reset today. What was his name? That one? Convoy? Something? This is the first race that...
No clue I qualified there that lap.
You can bet on. Yeah, once we're in the race, I'm chilling, you know. Using my brakes. We'll be fine. Bet wall all. Bet wall. Bet wall. Is this Iowa Speedway?
Casual 4 seconds off Parker White.
They just got done watching. Come on, 30 seconds. No one else. Should be starting 15th on the grid right now. Nematode gifted a sub to Spidey. Thank you, Nematode. Come on. Yeah, 15th. Starting. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. How do you pass on this track? What am I going to do? Could be bad. I got all excited because I was watching the NASCAR Coca-Cola Series here. Got baited into signing up. Now the bets are open.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF
Good luck,
is
guys.
2064. Pit road is closed.
Good luck.
Keep it clean. A DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Nice slap, Connor.
Thanks, man.
You don't pass. It's called a drive-by. Yeah.
Still don't get how those pro guys are getting 26s. That's insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the open I was doing 25s, but this one I hit the ball in lap 1, so I have to deal with it.
Literal insanity.
Guys were hitting 26-0s in the fix. Insane. I watched the onboard, like,
look at all those crash bets.
they were using first
You
shot
sons
in
of
places,
guns.
But I think it's just all center of the corner speed, it looks like.
Yeah, I haven't seen 26s in mix, but that's mental.
That's what they were doing, and I was strength of field night. So
Finish, crash,
All
finish.
best guys. I
I'm
think there
proving
was,
all
like,
you wrong.
8 Coke drivers or something in the last race that I did.
Oh, we got 2 winners.
Waiting on the final car.
Hey, if I win the race, you get 24 extra money.
Sets of tires for this race. Be smooth
Pretty good.
and have a good run.
I think their average lap time was like a 27.4. I mean, you can get near that, then yeah, you'd be.
That is
That
ridiculous.
should give you a pretty accurate idea.
Yeah,
of the
YouTube
stack for
can't
them.
bet. Sorry. Here we go. Full pace lap.
11 car.
Pace lap is about the
I know
speed
I
I
get
need
the
for to get
28,
around some of
but
these corners.
I don't know about a 26. That's crazy.
$18 laps. We got this. That's right, Zelbar. That's what's going to happen.
This should be a fun one.
Yeah, get wrecked, Twitch. YouTube's at 1440p.
You can survive the lap 1.
P.
Then it's really fun racing.
Did a couple laps earlier, Al Sparks.
Oh, really? First 2 laps.
Well, once we're in the race, I know to slow down.
Oh, that's insanely
That makes
fun
no
to
sense.
do that. All about getting in a rhythm with both places.
The
No matter
Windy
what car
City.
you're in, as long as you're in a rhythm, you're pretty much well set.
That's definitely true, but like, if you're in a rhythm 3 seconds off the pace,
Yeah, can we go 4 wide, please?
still not gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wrecks in front and there's nowhere to go, or somebody bashes
All
my
that
rear
extra
and get ass packed, I mean, what are you going to do, you know?
Could probably get you a top 10, honestly. That's how far off I was with those pro guys. Like 3-4 off.
Guy needs to wake up.
I can get pretty close. I can get pretty close, match them or beat the like qualifying lap time on oval. And get me on tires though, like going fast and keeping tires on it. I'm just slow in road courses.
I honestly prefer these cars over the Xfinity here by a long shot.
I think Xfinity is more fun to drive, but like around here, if you touch anything in those cars, like you're gonna destroy them.
About to go green.
These things
Stay
can like
focused.
touch the wall a little bit.
Here we go.
Not be junk.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Tires are cold, be careful.
Green, green, green. Right side. Car right, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Hold your line. Still there. Car right, 2 wide. Still there. Clear.
Woo! Got something there.
Car right, still there. Clear.
Sorry about that.
Got something else.
Tuesday night racing smile.
Still there. Clear.
Not a lot of room there. Kind of braked early. Thank you, Pistol Pete. Okay. It's a good first lap.
You're in the top 10.
And I already got wheel damage. There goes my race.
Car right, there's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Cheetos! Get out of the way!
Car right.
Come on, Pat.
Clear.
Okay.
There's an incident behind.
It's like bottoming out a little, yeah.
Keep digging.
When there's cars in front of me, I do a lot better. It's going to be a problem if there's no cars in front of me, then I'll blow into a corner. Yeah, like second gear for that corner.
Car in P2, just set the fastest lap.
Mentamin, thanks for the 47, buddy.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I got him. I didn't really get him. He screwed up. Pass is a plant. Pass, yep. Guys all over me, pressuring me. Big time. But I'm catching this guy.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Still
yeah,
there,
boy.
hold your line. Still
I'm
there.
here.
Clear.
Woo. Get it. Oh, slow down. I cannot read chat on this track, by the way. I learned from Zach Novak. Ooh, we're in the points, just barely though. I don't know if I can catch anyone else. Doubt it. It's only lap 5, yeah. Oh well, yeah. I can hit a lot of walls between now and the end of this thing. Just try to do the best I can, try to catch up. Oh, this corner will get you.
The leader just did a 28.807.
take it.
Car stops on the right.
Rip.
Go left.
Go left? Oh, there's a freebie. I'm in 5th place, baby!
I did that myself in practice. So bad.
6 seconds to the next guy. I liked when I intentionally wrecked all through practice and qualifying just so you guys would lose all your freedoms. 11 people bet top 5. Oh.
You did not just do that.
Oh, but he did. About to get caught for hot dogging.
You're in 5th.
Dang, not even gonna apologize, huh? Why apologize for what you did?
Is that gap coming down at all? No, it's going up. You guys catching me.
Got 10 laps to go.
Oh, slow down. Oh my God, I don't know how it rotated. Got lucky there. Yeah, tires are probably real hot. And we're all struggling.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Hello. I don't know how my mic died. I lost the position because of that. The microphone. I wasn't even saying anything anyway. I was just concentrating. What'd you say? What'd you say? Sorry about that. It was Lando's fault. Exactly, Evan. Exactly what happened. Oh, I'm out of sorts. I think Andrew's faster than us anyway. Tires are starting to go.
The leader just did a 28.798.
First gear's killing me. He's catching Cooper. Come on, baby. This takes way too much concentration, by the way.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Look for opportunity.
That's my fastest lap.
End up letting hold you up.
Man, maybe they'll battle up here. Oh, we don't have many laps left. Whoa! Sometimes you don't know if it's gonna catch or not. Ow. Almost blew it.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You've got wheel damage.
Ow!
We've got damage on the front end. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Dang it, I was catching them. Pushed it too hard. Oh, it wants to lock up. Oh, shit.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Dang it, he recovered.
2 left to go. 2 to go. Car 4 is now leading.
Here comes Eli. It doesn't want to turn. It's just a car. I don't know what it's doing. I can't feel it. Damn car's all broken. Oh no. Shit. Another. Sorry.
Car right. Clear.
No, no. Ah.
Alright, I just saw you do this. I don't feel as bad about me running the wall 3 times.
Come on, 10-second gap. And something's dragging. Oh, shit. I didn't hit the wall. Why? I was so close to the end of the race.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.9 seconds. White flag this time.
Dude, what? Gosh. Well, the guy can't even pass me behind me. Yeah, he blew it. I was like, where is he? Should have been passed by now. Please don't hit
Car
me.
on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Don't.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Still only 4x. Gosh dang it. Well, that's oh, so frustrating, dude. Oh, that's gonna pass me. Just lost 4K I rating because of that.
Stop on the right.
What is wrong with my car? Just get the hell out!
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Well, it was going good for a while. Of course, I just missed. I'm on the worst freaking time schedule here. Just missed Mustang Challenge. And there were 10 people signed up. Ugh. It's even worse. Gosh dang. Oh well. Shit. Dang it, dude. I had such a good race till the end. Yeah, VIR with the Toyota is good. I only gained 0.13 safety rating. I lost 40 I rating. What happened to Moon Car? Well, I mean, I did this race, so. I doubt Moon Car is going up right now. It probably already went up. Yeah, I did super well for the longest time. It's just the tires got me and I started pushing really hard and... Hey, Eli, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, the tires went on me and hit that wall and yeah, the car just didn't agree with me after that. Oh, I'm signing up for Mooncar? Okay. I guess I got in. What the heck was that? All right. Oh, man, what a nightmare there at the end. Yeah, I blame the freaking mic going out,
Speed
dude.
Racer.
There's no way I can plug in. I don't know how I was able to plug in the microphone on that course. Hey, Guy Wilson, thanks for the 6 months, man. I appreciate that. Oof. All right, Big Hank. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he's a restroom. Be right back. All right. I guess we made it. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm using my H pattern shifter, boys. Really knobbing it. Yeah, I got a Sim Magic shifter. I don't know how I made it in. I'm treating it well, yeah. It treats me well, I treat it well. Hey, Megabyte. I think so. The one with the Sim Magic one, the one that has a switch where you can switch it to sequential or H pattern flip of a switch. You betcha. Yeah, it's nice. Took me a minute to mount it. But we got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really haven't used it, but yeah, it seems like it's going to work out. Seems like it's going to work out just fine.
There's the flag. It's
yeah,
over.
salty answer. Oh, man. Mastodon, thank you for the prime, buddy. Smoofy, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, the only thing I haven't set up for it yet is because it's sequential. So I got to set it up in SimHub. And I haven't done that for the sequential yet because I'm going to want to use it for upshifting and downshifting, but not for all my cars, you know? So I got to do a little workaround through SimHub, but I'll be able to get it. Would I use it for Rallycross? I don't know about that. Maybe. Stream's looking crisp. Thanks, man. I think it really benefited the quality of the stream to go change my canvas on OBS to 1440p, even though I'm still streaming at 1080p on Twitch. But the iRacing source isn't like made smaller, like the whole stream is downscaled to 1080p. But I think that's better than what I was doing before. Dude, this death grip I have on this MPI rim, there's a dent on the left side. Built-in ergonomics. So, well, obviously the H pattern shifter, you can use that for a lot of oval cars. Mustang, for sure. Mustang FR500S. Like the vintage IMSA. I don't know, like the Formula V. But for sequential, I want to try it in the Mazda. Mazda is a sequential stick shift in real life, so makes sense. Possibly Rallycross.
One lap to green. Line up on the inside.
What else would there be?
Right now.
There's a bunch of them.
The estimated SOF is 4,266.
I'm trying to think. I'm thinking there's obvious ones. The A car does stick shift, right? For sequential for the Cup cars, NASCAR. I feel like I'm forgetting super obvious ones. The GT4 cars don't. Those have paddle shifters. GT3 obviously paddle. Maybe the Toyota? Does the Toyota GR86 have paddles, or is that a sequential shifter? I forget. Hey, Derp Twerp, what's going on, buddy? V8 supercars, yeah, I don't drive those, though. Street stock's H pattern, so yeah, we'll use it for that. This car is H pattern. Just got back from basketball. Kind of tired? Oh, but it's a good tired, right?
Five cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
All right.
Hello and welcome to Mooncar. The starts will be on green. I'll go the rest will go. Good luck. Have fun.
Catch up, 41. Car, catch up, 99. Car, catch up, 2. Car, catch up, 5.
Hey, what was that error I just got? Did you see that?
Car. Catch up, 63. Car.
What was that error? Hi, Matt from the treadmill at the gym. Hey, TLC. You didn't see anything? I've never seen that. Yeah, Potsy, you see that? That was weird. Still in the race. No, it'd be better off getting Ace Attack Derp Twerp. Yeah, Ace Attack, you get way better deal than for that. You get pedals, wheel, and a bass for that. Get the La Prima. Use my promo code. Use my affiliate link. ! Ace Attack. Hell, you can build your own damn bundle nowadays. Got that build. They got that bundle configurator now. Nothing to worry about. Sweet. But yeah. Nematode. But, yeah. No bowling for soup. Local place in... No, not local, but it's the place in Texas called the Sim Shop, run by Wyatt Gooden. Yeah, that's what I got, Jordan. That was weird. Here we go.
Starts on green.
It's Moon Car, baby! I think I like it, Zaki. I haven't really used it much. This is literally the first time.
Car outside. Still there. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line.
I'm surrounded by professionals.
Keep low. Still there. Still there. Braking on the front stretch. You're in the middle. Three wide. Right side. Two wide. Braking in the tri-oval. Clear inside. Braking in the tri-oval. Braking in the tri-oval.
The top one can slow down for right now.
Right, please. I think you're one to talk.
Why is it called Moon Car? Because when you wreck, you usually end up on the moon.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Stay high.
If I'm seeing this right, current track time right now is 143 degrees.
Still hold.
Oh my God, he's right. 143-degree track down.
Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear.
Woo.
Slow car down low, go high. Braking on the front stretch. Car inside, the yellow flag is out. Braking in the tri-oval.
No!
Line up single file. Braking on the front stretch.
You guys are waiting on the
Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're good. Lap 4 coming up, thank you. Yeah. I didn't get that far. Woo! That was a close one. All right, all right.
Let the pace car by.
All right, lead lappers stay on the inside, so lappers hit their own laps back on the high side will come in one go.
Hey, what knob you got there? I bought the elongated knob that they have to offer.
Pit road's open.
And I did test, if you were to see my Patreon video today when I did an unboxing, you can sign up for free, 7-day free trial.
I think the last 40 reps I've been involved with just been like people running me over.
My old shifter knob,
there.
it's different threading, so the old shifter knob. But so I'm glad I bought the elongated one. It's black though, so it kind of gets lost amongst the black background. But no, I like it. I think it sits much taller just because the way I have it mounted. It sits taller than my old one. So it's a little bit different, but I think I'll like it better. Hopefully, I don't know.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
This guy. Hey, there's Robert with all this hot dog, and I think all we need is a churro filled with savory hot dog sausage, rolled in crushed pretzels, and drizzled with mustard and ketchup. A carnival with a churro twist.
That's it, go.
Classic. I don't know what that emote is. A real carnival classic.
A real now. Catch up, 009.
What's up, Robert? Good to see you, man.
Next time, bye.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all is well.
Catch
Hope you had a
up,
good
009.
churro-filled weekend.
All right, you guys, you choosing this time, choose.
Catch up, 009. Go.
What are the gloves? Oh, yeah, a couple pair of gloves. I only use the gloves with my Mazda rim.
No more getting laps back.
But yeah, I think I'm liking the shifter. Once we drive it with like Mustang and stuff, then we'll know. Then we'll know, my friend. It's a little bit longer throw. Yeah, because, yeah. See, it's a really tall. It's got to be... It's really tall from the base, so, like, the longer it is, the more of a throw it kind of has, you know? And then you have to, like, lift this collar up to go into reverse. I'm not sure about all that, but...
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Starts on green, pace
It's true, Evan. Watching via Starlink, prepping churro recipes for the 4th. That's good there, Robert.
Green, green, green. You're in the top 10. Outside. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Stay low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. You're on the bottom. 3 wide.
Hey, buddy.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Outside. 2 wide. Stay low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Still there, hold your line. Just keep hitting your mark. The leader is running. 49.712. Still there. Stay
Oh,
low.
no.
You're in the middle.
Oh,
3
no.
wide. Still there, still there.
Sorry, I think I'm going to be in the bottom.
Still there. Right side, 2 wide.
This track temp is ridiculous. No grip out here.
Still inside.
We're doing good, though.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Ron,
Outside, 2 wide.
Yellow
You're in the middle,
killed the
3
entire
wide.
fucking field.
Clear outside, 2 wide.
But did
Still there, hold your line.
Oh, shit.
Still there.
Ah.
Still there, hold your line.
suck me sideways.
One more back there.
You're up top, 3 wide. Still there.
My bad, Matt.
Still there. Inside, 2 wide.
All good.
Still there at the bottom.
Hell
You're
yeah,
up top,
Kool-Aid
3
man.
wide. Still hold.
I'm stuck on the outside.
Still there.
Don't mind me, Connor.
Hold your line.
I'm not.
Inside, 2 wide. Still there at the bottom. Still there. You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold.
Know where I can go.
Right side, 2 wide. Clear inside. Inside. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He don't got it.
Wrecking in turn.
He's got it. He don't got it.
4. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
We gave you guys a chance to save it.
We made it. They want you in
You guys are waiting on the pace car.
Pit road is closed. Letter 5, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter
I thought they were gonna
20,
save it.
carbide. Catcher 29.
I thought for sure they'd save it.
43. Car after 46. Car after 69. Car wrecking in turn 3.
Partner, you must make me nail that guy.
I'm down on power, man.
After 52.
Yeah.
I gotta take this free reset. Oh, this guy's got trouble.
All right, pace cars on the back stretch. Keep the high side clear for lappers. Turn to 1 to go.
Hey, sorry for hitting you, whoever else.
This guy's dragging his front left.
After 69. Car pit road is now open.
Oh, man.
After 43. Car. Letter 33. Car by. After 43. Car.
Maybe, what's my RPM supposed? How do I see my? Oh man, I don't know if the car's damaged or not. I think it is. They all pitting? Hey, where's that guy going?
52. Car.
Take my free reset.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Made it. New tires, free reset. Yeah, X-Wolf, 100%. I know, I already missed 2 of them today. They were like, people were signing up. One of them had 9, the other had 10. That's good enough for me. I'd join it. We'll try to do one.
Go, go, go! One to go. Next time by. Line up,
Smoky
single file.
donuts. Oh, everything's good. Everything's good. We had a little birthday party for Ellie on Sunday, you know. Her actual birthday was yesterday. And, no, it was good. Samantha made a huge cake, and she made it into like a checkered flag. It was like a checkered flag. She made a bunch of cakes, and then you cut out the middle, like circle, and then swap it with the vanilla and the chocolate cakes, and put it all back together. And like, so when you cut into it, it's all checkered flag. It's cool. Tan Hart gonna take me out? That son of a bitch better not. Yeah, it's just normal Navara, right, X-Wolf? Saw Luca doing that yesterday. Yeah, Timmers. Yeah, she did a good job. Everyone said that cake was so good. Yeah, it's beautiful weather. On Sunday, I cooked out on the grill. Hey, 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 hey. Made really good burgers. I'm not a grill guy, you know, but I made good burgers, man.
Letter 33. Carbide, you had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Ellie's a race fan? Well,
Letter 33. Carbide.
Samantha's like, what's the
Green flag,
theme of
green
your
flag.
party, Ellie? And she's like, race car!
Black flag. You passed on the yellow. They're gonna
Oh,
hold you for a
influenced by
while.
Dad, I guess.
Inside.
Does my wife have a sister? Yes. She's got a couple of them.
Still there at the bottom. Still there, hold your line. Still there at the bottom. Keep high. Stay high. Still there at the bottom. Keep it up, keep digging. You're up top, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. The lead is consider 49.618. Still hold. Still there, hold your line.
Now that is totally my bad, dude. I'm
Still
sorry.
there. Rigging on the back stretch. You're up top, 3 wide.
Just saw a car bouncing.
Still there. Still hold. Inside, 2 wide. Stay high. Still there, inside. You're up top, 3 wide.
Where? What? How? No.
2 wide. Stay high. Clear. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Go low. Go low. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top.
Goddamn fucking fast.
Outside. Clear outside.
I almost wrecked that guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Car outside, clear. Car outside. Keep low.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I was the one over the years, Ron.
Go low.
My bad, dude.
Clear high.
I still love you.
Wrecked!
Inside.
This guy's trouble!
Still there. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. Keep low. Wrecking in turn, 1. Still there. The yellow flag is out. Wrecking in turn.
No!
Wrecking in turn, 2.
You guys are catching up to the game time.
Pit road is closed. Catch up, 40 car.
I did my job! These guys can't figure it out.
38 car. Catch up, 17 car. Half up,
Fucking
32
cloud
car.
me.
I don't give a fuck.
Half up,
Those are my
43
mother's
car.
dying
Catch
words,
up,
actually.
38 car. Half up, 1
well,
car.
well.
Half up,
Hey, Kurt, what's up, man?
car.
Was that the big one? I guess.
Half up, 46
This
car.
series is all the big ones. It's yeah, but I guess this damn series. Well, I already took my good to see you, Kurt. I already took my dash repair, so
Pacing entry of 3. This is going to be a normal caution.
a normal caution. These guys can't get out of their own damn way. I know who's having the most fun in this race. It's Matt Spalding. He's always coming to have a good time.
You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
What a weirdo.
Wait, why have it not buffered?
Well, these guys can't
Good,
stop
good.
wrecking while they're wrecking. See,
Yeah.
when I start wrecking, I do it quick, you know?
Yeah, it says you caused the wreck.
Half-star 1 car.
It says I did it.
Half-star 16 car. Half-star 1 car.
I'm sorry, Dale.
Half-star 16 car.
Who the hell do I gotta stay? What the hell's going on here? Read your screen.
Good.
I'm gonna start cheating.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
Yeah, fix damage.
1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Well, then fix it already, would ya? For crying out loud. I know, Sean. I did everything I needed to do. Went down below. Oh, man. Bunch of pros in here, too. Some of these guys were in that street race. Yeah, as soon as I start wrecking, I like to stop wrecking. When's the next Mustang race?
Speed?
Where's the pace car? Are we good? Yeah, we're good.
I got you.
Looking it up here.
Choose the next time by next time.
Oh, my sessions? The sports car challenge race coming up. Ooh, maybe we can do that in 10 minutes? Falcon Tire? Ooh, Mustang challenge. In 25 minutes. Okay. All right, all right. We got our options open depending on how this goes.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Where's the pace car? Still good? All right, we'll get them all fixed up. Start in the back again. You know, these guys claim they're oval drivers, but yikes. You know what I'm saying? All right, Kurt. See you, buddy.
We're done. Get going.
What do you want?
They want you in single file. Catch up 17 car.
Let's go.
Letter 2 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
That's not.
Where the hell is everyone?
Hey. Michael P21 Frisch.
Lotion for the soul. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Letter 32 carbide. You had the position
This is
when
a
the yellow
league
flag
race,
came out.
guys. It's a
21.
like a private hosted race, so.
Michael P21 and Contender Frisch.
The rules are a little relaxed, if you know what I mean.
Bozo.
Letter 2 carbide. You had
Michael
the position when the yellow
P31
flag
Frisch.
came out.
Your joke is ruined. It's lame. It's over with. Cat.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys!
Carbide. Letter 63 carbide.
Whoops. You guess I'm outside.
Clear the goddamn top.
Line up at the tail end of the field. Letter 32 carbide.
You ain't cheating. You're not trying.
No more getting laps back.
Jonathan Cadell, are you going to Eldora?
When the fuck have I ever gone to Eldora?
You should. It'd be a good time.
Letter 69 carbide. You
Yeah, I
had the
probably
position
should.
when the yellow flag came out.
69!
Matt, you're good there. Catch up to the field.
10 for. Yeah, I overshot it, so he just made sure I didn't
About
cheat.
to go green. Stay focused.
Factory setups. Here we go. Fix the car.
Pace car is off. letter 69, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Green, green, green. The leader is running 49.467. Car inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Still inside. Clear inside. Car outside. Go low.
10 laps. Might be the last push.
Clear outside if you want.
Uh-oh. Dale!
Inside.
Oh, Dale almost tagged. Oh, he gave me a 4X. That was close.
Pro gamer. I'm sorry, Taylor.
That was so close.
Sorry, whoever got collected. I got lifted off the ground.
Oh, somebody bump drafted him too hard. That happens.
Wrecking on the front stretch. Wrecking in turn 1. The yellow flag is out. Wrecking in turn 1. Wrecking in turn 1.
Yeah,
Line up
catching up to the pace car.
Closed. Pit road is closed. Letter 46. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter 99. Carbide. Looks like your
That's
car is
it.
towed. You'll need a tow back to pit
My
lane.
bad.
I tried slowing down, man. Oh, look at my tire.
8 minutes, 20 seconds.
Malone, did you lift it all right there?
I was on brakes pretty hard once I see what the hell's going on there.
Yeah, I know things, Matt.
Someone piled the fuck in.
I got on brakes pretty hard once I seen that pile up forming.
Yeah, 54 was one of them.
I was on the brakes as soon as the car got turned.
You know, as the outsider,
They're trying to door people.
I feel like
Yeah, Sean got hit by a car.
I get singled out a lot. There's a massive wreck, but yet I'm the one who gets yelled at for coming in a little too hot.
Yeah, and then it's 2 in a row that I feel like I'm getting hit.
I don't get it.
Behind me.
Pace car into 3. Keep the high side clear for lappers coming. One to go.
Road, Ricky, road!
Look, I go down and I get on the brakes. Here, let's go to telemetry.
What did you say?
I was just had a head of steam. Watch telemetry. The car just wouldn't slow down. I was on the apron there.
Hey, can I get a push from somebody, please, please, please?
You ain't getting nothing. All right, well, that was fun. Oh man. Yeah, it's just. What are we racing? Are we waiting until Mustang Challenge? Or are we going right into Falcon? Oh, Dantu, I don't even know. I just started using it. Do Falcon. We need a good, serious race. We need a good, serious race, you know? I wonder if I bet the McLaren's pretty good around here. Let's try it. The Merc is good? Oh, trust me. Listen, after what's going on at Daytona, I hate all Mercedes. You've been wanting to do Mustangs? Just wait for it? Well, at this time of night, I don't know. It's not going to be any good. At least the GT4 Merc is better, you know? I bet you this race will get over in time To do a Toyota GR86 at VIR and then a Mustang Challenge. Might be able to do that. Not sure. But we're just starting a new week of racing, so I'm sure we'll get a bunch of Mustang Challenges races in.
This is gonna get busy quick.
Gonna get real busy, real quick. Better make sure you're strapped on and strapped in. Damn Yankees, thanks for the follow, buddy. It's the real Timbo Slice, thanks for the 2 months. Big Smooth, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, Megabyte. I know. It's gotta fix it. I was gonna make a new one. So instead of like just fixing it, I was like, I'll make a new one, but then I never got around to doing it.
Car on your left. Clear.
All right, John, come on.
Unboxing video is on my Patreon. That's where you can see it. Exclamation point shifter, I think. Somebody put a video, or there's a command for it, I think.
Bumped everything. So I thought you better run.
Rod Kimball, stuntman extraordinaire.
Oh my god. Yeah, alright, Dan, you're good.
Car right. Clear. Car 6, just set the fastest lap. 24.282.
What is it with Mercedes that... Why do they have such good straight line speed on... I thought the McLaren was always known for that. I don't know. Whoa! Nematode gifted us up to damn Yankees. Those damn Yankees. Right back. All right, Falcon Tire, baby. Oh, well, hello there again there. My name's Matt Malone. Hey, thanks for watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. I wanted to tell you about my brand new Patreon page that I just launched. Listen, a lot of you guys have been asking, hey, what's some more ways we can support the channel, support the stream, now that we're gone like full time now, right? So I set up a Patreon page. Now, what do we get on the Patreon
Setting up to be
page?
one
This
and
is what
Andy
you
Ray.
get.
Good luck, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful
racing
day.
video per week. Now, this isn't some race that I did on the live stream. Oh no, this is recorded by myself once per week, exclusive footage that you didn't see on the live stream. So it's just for the Patreon. So I got a bunch of different tiers. You choose your tier. You don't get any additional content depending on the tier that you choose as of right now. So
I didn't even know
take
you
a
were gonna
look.
come
It's the
that fast. I thought
Patreon.
you were
That's if you want to
before
support the
first.
stream even further. And I appreciate all the generosity
I just
and
got the
support that you
contract. I
guys
didn't
have
even see that
shown
we
throughout
hit.
the years.
Thought
And
I
this is
took
just
you out.
one
I was
more
like,
way that you can show your support. So there you have it.
That
Check
code
it
is
out.
the thing.
Patreon.
Just get the crashing out in practice. Might as well.
Who's
Genuine
crashing?
question, do you have to pit during these races?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
No, you don't. If you're in an LMP3, you should be able to add just a little bit more fuel. GT4s are the same, just add a little bit more fuel than what the baseline is, and you should be fine. 13 gallons or 49 liters gets you to the end of the race.
This guy's being nice. Hey there, Cooper. You ever watch that TV show from back in the day, Mr. Cooper? I did. LMP3s are on a GT4 murder. Oh, boy. It'll be fine. Yes, he was very tall. He was like a basketball player, I think. Playing with my balls, my knob, everything. Second corner, they get you? Oh, boy. Gotta be careful. Oh, the number 10 car. That's what happens when you fall below 4K. Well, what I've learned, Dom, over there watching on YouTube in 1440p, is that if you're not in your car, you're speaking on all teams. And some people can't hear all teams if they're in the car. So if you get in the car and then ask, helps. But yeah, some people just don't say anything, or they have voice chat off, or... You just got a PC today. Excited to jump into iRacing once I get everything set up. Captain Hype, talk about getting hyped up. Let's go. What'd you go with, AMD or Intel? Yes, yes.
Green, green, green. Okay.
All right, let's see what we can do here. You're welcome, Dom. Whoa! Who dat? Who dat gifting subs? The Captain Hype. There you go. Thanks, Who dat. I appreciate that. Intel for life. Power spec from Micro Center. There you go. Ooh, I feel slow. I'm sitting in an Intel factory right now for work. Are you for real? Ooh, what kind of supercomputer chips are they working on? Any secret info you can tell us? It feels pretty good around here. Yeah, you ever slip like an I-9 in your sock? Be like, well, I don't know, it must have fell off the assembly line right into my computer with thermal paste and everything. Oh. You ever see those like TikToks where a guy like trips and then he like accidentally grabs his keys, grabs his golf clubs, falls into his car, accidentally drives to the golf course, falls over, puts his tee in the ground, puts his ball on, like starts playing golf. That's what happens. A chip comes off the assembly line. You go to grab it, you trip, it accidentally, like, falls in some thermal paste right into your computer. Oh, I don't know what happened. You're at a plant in Oregon. Huh. Whoops. Oh, shit. Did not like the sound of that. Okay, well.
There's the flag. It's over.
I want to know what the cost difference for t-shirt makers of a tag versus a tagless shirt. Why are there still physical tags on shirts? I can only imagine it costs more money to not have a tag for some crazy reason. Because the tags are all printed out. Like, to print something on the shirt would cost more. It must cost more. Well, like... You know, wait a minute, Zelbar. Are you telling me on my tagless shirts there is sizing and washing info on the inside collar? Wait, somewhere else? No, like, you guys have tagless shirts. They print whatever's on the tag where the tag would be in the very center in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, a tag to me tells me the brand of shirt and size. Do people really need washing instructions? Yeah, you just really need even if you don't want to even have a brand name, just an S, an M, an L, XL. Yeah, doesn't everybody just throw all their clothes in the washer and just go? Yeah, sometimes I've had tags bottom left or bottom right. Matt, have you never gotten a shirt that shrinks? You gotta wash some shirts at certain temps, or some shirts can't be tumbled dry. Nah. No, I just wash it all on, like, medium. I learned not to wash clothes in super hot water. The cost difference between tag and tagless shirts can vary based on several factors, including brand, material, and production process. Here are some general points to consider. Manufacturing process. Tagless shirts typically involve a heat transfer or printing process to apply the tag information directly onto the fabric. This can sometimes be more expensive due to the additional machinery and steps involved compared to simply sewing in a tag. That's what I figured. Thank you, Raiko. Thank you, buddy. Good tips.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 2,614. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, salty, right?
Let's take opportunity.
Good luck, good luck.
See, I only know of one way to wash clothes. You just throw them all in and, now if there is a really cool design, Samantha says turn the shirt inside out so the design can last longer. But I just make sure I don't do super hot water anymore. I do like medium. If there's like cold, I think ours has 4 settings. Like cold, normal, warm, and hot. And I do warm. Hello, senoritas. You wash all your clothes inside out?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Hey, now we know. Razorholic's getting involved. What's up, buddy?
Everyone's gridded.
Well, Samantha told me, she says, your shirts will shrink if you use too hot of water when you're washing them. It's not the dryer that's shrinking your shirts, it's the washer. All right. All your skid mark underwear you wash by hand? Yeah, I hear you.
23 car.
Want an extra rinse cycle in that. Zach Nerney, welcome.
Catch up 2 car.
Sean, oh boy.
Catch up 28 car.
Oi! Do I separate colors?
Catch
No.
up 26 car.
No, I stopped separating colors back in the late 90s. But if you know me, if you've ever seen the stream, I have all dark clothes anyway. The only thing I don't have dark is like socks, but I just throw it all in. Do I miss work? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, man. What are you talking about? No. Oh, man. No, I'll separate item types sometimes. Like, you know, I'll wash like all my underwear and socks and maybe like my jeans together for some reason. Then I'll do like all my shirts. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what. I'm not very complicated. But if I have like a nice dress shirt, I'm not gonna throw that in with like stuff I cut the grass in, you know, or something like that. I'll do like I'll try to do all the towels together, or like all my bottoms together. If it fits in one load, it's going in, yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Balkan. Starting 12th. Got a lot of work to do here.
Going green.
I'm at 1.4 safety rating, by the way. Driving the McLaren.
Right car is off.
He's going.
Green, green, green. Right side.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Press the pit. I don't know this rim very well. Dang it, dude. Don't push the pit limiter when you're passing someone. That's a pro tip if I've ever heard one. Trying to look to my right. Careful, there's a lot of sneaky 1Xs that you can get on this track, so if you figure we're going to get 8X total from LMP3s, we have to limit the 1Xs that we get, so. No, it's open setup. The results are rigged. Oh no! Don't wreck the Aston Martin.
There's an incident behind. Left side.
Let's try it again. Hit the pit limiter. Hey, I'm here.
Still there. Clear.
Nice. Bad turn.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, he didn't do that right. Yeah, the on-screen wheel for this car is really weird. I don't like it either. I almost pit maneuvered myself. Trying to get a good exit there. Did he really Magnum? I'm just like Verstappen then. This guy's struggling.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You're in the top 10.
It doesn't take long for the LMP3s to come around, does it? Ooh, get these guys. Come on, come on. Yeah, there's LMP3 cars in this as well. Yeah, they're like the mini spaceship cars. You'll see them soon. See them on the track map in yellow.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I should have waited on 5th there. I think we're catching. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, we're doing, it's not at this track, though. Is it? The IMSA Michelin Pilot Series on Saturday. It runs every other week. I don't think it's at this track. Could be wrong. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. I must have been thinking of something else.
369.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Man, I really need to catch this group. Oh, here comes the LMP3 car.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Here's the leader way out in front.
Clear.
Yeah, the iRacing app is nice. I find myself checking it. Oh, someone's off. Freebie?
Right side. Clear.
Does that kill many?
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Woo, here we go. Ooh, help me catch up a little here. Come on, I just need a little sniff of draft here.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
My exit there feels really slow. Feels like I'm taking way too long to set it up, and I need to just more attack it more.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god. I was understeering.
Car right. The leader just did a 22.655. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. A group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
Ooh, baby, come on now. This is fun, man. This is a good combo. Yeah, Eli, it's good stuff, man. You're welcome. Give people more options, you know?
Faster traffic approaching. There's an incident ahead.
Oh, there's a Doge looking at me.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh. What a nerd, dude. Screws these guys up and then wrecks. Oh my god, I almost went off. He did.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Okay. Whoa, that curb will get you. Turning too early there. Hit the button. Come on, baby. Oh, and P1 McLaren. Let's hear it for McLarens out there, folks. Yes, first in class. Hey, Ray Smith. Yeah. What the? Oh, I thought I was a goner. Oh, I don't know how I saved it. I know how I saved it. Boom! Ace deck. Car was gone, guys. Woo. Just give me a chance. Pay to win, yep. Too many disconnected. Yeah, I don't know. I just was going too fast, and I think I jerked the wheel, and SN started sliding. Felt weird. God, the engine on this car kind of sucks.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Bro, hold your fucking brake.
Fastest lap ever? Uh-oh. Here they come again for round 2.
Faster traffic approaching.
I don't want to hit that curb.
Right side. Clear.
Don't want to hit the curb. It's a little wobbly.
Faster traffic approaching.
Scared me for a half a second. I thought he might go to the inside there.
Clear.
Help get the heat off behind me.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, I missed it.
All right.
I was letting him by. Sometimes you go for a late apex and you miss everything. Doing good so far. I mean, top five's 2 seconds up the track. I mean, 13 minutes. Trying to get faster. Some draft from this Merc.
The leader just did a 22.898.
Man, he's really good at that corner.
My bad.
Yeah, I would think the Porsche would get up and out of that neck pretty quick. Yeah, I'm up in Canada, up in your stomping grounds, gamer. Great weather you're having.
A group of fast cars approaching.
Oof. Oh, go, go, go.
Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear.
Oh, they pushed the Porsche out.
Car right.
I'm trying. Shit.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side.
Oh, he spit.
Car coming up quick.
Whoa.
Clear on the right.
No, Matt.
They can't even...
Car behind is closing on you. The gap is...
They just spin out all by themselves and take me with them. God, it's so frustrating. Dang it, dude. What, I only lost one position? Ah. Man, I was catching those guys. Weez was catching them.
Things are looking good.
Things are looking good? We were all doing our jobs. Staying in our lane, letting them pass. Guy got loose. Cuss them out? No, because if someone wrecks me, it's radio silence. If I wreck them, I have to explain why I'm so sorry for the next 30 minutes. I have to write them a letter saying how sorry I am, that I shouldn't be playing iRacing. I have to hear about me wrecking for the next 4 days. But if they wreck me, they just keep going.
Thank you.
Wow, there's a skill issue. I can't believe we only lost one position. That's actually pretty amazing.
Faster car coming up quick.
You know?
Right side. Clear.
It's worth watching the replay. No, I saw him spin all by himself. He spun into me. I mean, yeah, you should watch the replay. I mean, I think that's what I saw, but most of the time, I mean, yeah, you should always look at the replay to confirm, but a lot of these knuckleheads know what they're doing, you know?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, Farsi. Yeah, I said something like, oh, he's spinning or something. Don't get down with off-course moment. At least you saved the yellow flag from the flag stand. Where is Barney Fife Jr. stationed? Yes. Yeah. You're just typing out what no one's thinking. No. Well, it just sucks because we were actually going to have a battle there for a minute. Oh, you know what's starting? Oh, wait. Okay, so we can do Toyotas. Starts in 5 minutes, right? Ooh, says we're such in a bubble right now. So we're gonna have a real test of the trackball mouse here. I'm gonna be registering for a race while racing using the trackball mouse. I'm a new trackball mouse user. We're gonna see how many straightaways it takes me. Hey, get over there, mouse. Hey, oh no! Oh shit. Yeah. Boy, it's
approaching.
Oh no.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.2.
And not an off track.
Car right.
Oh.
Clear on the right.
Oh no.
The leader just did a 22.
You know, if I didn't have to click 2 buttons just to see the races. Shit. Okay, we're registered. Wow, that was not easy. The trackball mouse, I just don't see how it would ever be better than a regular mouse. Literally. Because of the nature. Unless, well, see, I had it set to medium sensitivity. And then I had to slow it down.
Left side.
Oh yeah,
right
split
side.
me. Great idea.
Clear.
You know, just for that, I'm gonna have an order of onion rings, Matt. Fuck, stupid joke.
Faster car coming up quick.
I had it set to medium, and I had to slow it down because I was like,
Car on your left.
I can't control the mouse with this high a sensitivity. So I lowered it. So then now the problem is like, it takes like a couple of swipes to get the mouse cursor across the screen, you know? With a normal mouse, you're just like, you know, you move it like 4 inches, you're across the screen, you know? But maybe I have to get better at it and increase the speed of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll get better at it, but it's, yeah. I mean, it's not easy.
Faster car coming up quick.
All right, we'll do Toyotas in 2 minutes.
Left side. Still there.
And I think we can do a Mustang challenge right after, so.
Sorry about that, Matt. Oh my god, it's an F-Rise. We didn't rack this time.
Hey, there's Matthew Malone. Number 20 car.
Mario, man, you're all over the track.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's Matt Malone.
Both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, my clone's driving. Whoops, I almost wrecked that guy.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's a thumb ball mouse. Whoa! Yeah, it's on the left side for my thumb.
The better looking one.
Just
You have
my
about
thumb.
5 laps of fuel left.
Hey, I just heard Matthew Malone talk. It's crazy. I'll show you my mouse.
Sorry, I had to do that to you, Tim.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, maybe I can just wait for the leader. Oh, he'll catch me anyway. I wonder if he's taking white flag here or not. He must be. And my mouse has RGB lighting.
Faster car coming up quick.
So, you know. There's that. Makes me cool. Please be white flag when you pass me.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Dang it. RGB weighs too much? No, it doesn't.
Faster traffic approaching. You just got the white flag.
It's the future,
That means
bro.
one more lap to go.
RGB's light.
Car right.
You like a real light mouse? I like a medium weighted mouse. Don't just run into me. Holy shit. You see that guy? What? Look at all the people in the pits. 9 and 10 in the pits. It's weird. Couldn't be the people in front of me. Well, hurry up. Finish this lap. Look at the replay of the guy spinning out. And then we got to get into Toyota.
Can't get around this Joe Bamba guy.
Joe Bamba. Joe Bamba.
Slow car on the right.
That's not going to help. He's already 30 laps down. That's really light, Nematode. Thank you, Ryan. I think I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up. Hey, 4X! That's pretty good.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I raced with you earlier, Jonathan. Did you do the GT4s earlier? The Palf from man?
Matt, that was really fun. That was really good racing.
Dude, so good.
Sorry, Sean, say that again, sorry? I couldn't hear you at the end.
You're buzzing me for no
I think
reason.
I raced with you earlier in the GT4s.
I did a little bit of practice earlier, but I didn't do a race. But if we raced before, then
Mario!
again. Aw.
He's running into people.
Yeah, man.
Wait a minute. His name's Mario.
You're a clean driver. That's all I'm saying.
My God, this is melting my heart. Who said iRacers were mean guys? They're all a bunch of softies deep down.
Meet up at the hairpin for a kiss.
He never said sorry. Never said. Wait. Hey, he never said sorry, guys. How rude. Did he hit him? I don't know. I can't tell from any camera angle. I have to do this. There should be a side shot. It's probably netcode. I don't know what that is. I don't know how that happens. People just going freaking full bore. They're like, traffic, oh my God, PogChamp. You mentioned rear brake. Yeah, he read a forum post about rear brake bias. Mario never apologized. Plus 0.16. I only lost 22. It's fine. Holy shit. Fuck. Got it. Can I show you my mouse? Here it is. As you can see, this Amazon mouse has an RGB light on it. It's got two buttons right here. Okay, 1 and 2. It's got a front and a back. Okay, and this one is for profiling. And this is the blue ball. Okay. Very stylish. It has a wire. Okay, it has a wire. And some really nice grippy pads on the back. Makes it hold in place very easily. It's got some numbers here. And has another access to the ball here, which I like to put my other finger in while I'm doing this to it. I put my other finger in there. But you can turn off the RGB if you want. I like to leave it on. And it's very ergonomically correct. And it's working out great. Okay. A fake Logitech? Logitech is fake Logitech, okay? I could have got the red ball. Thought blue ball was better. Can you bundle it? No, but has anyone used the new bundle configurator on the Asetek website? Pretty epic. $15 years. So this race should end in time for Mustang Challenge. Does anybody want to do Mustang Challenge? It's at Bathurst, which is in Australia. The best track in the entire world that I know of. Best track in iRacing. And there was 9 people and 10 people signed up for it last time without even... I didn't even do it. I just happened to notice. The Trash Stang Challenge?
Okay, here comes your first time.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I'd have you out of here so fast. If I can't use my trackball mouse to navigate all the way up to the second monitor and somehow time you out while still throwing down a heater. Because I got a trackball mouse. You probably drive Mercedes GT3. You probably think that's a good car. Unbelievable. You're probably so afraid of weight transfer you sleep on the floor. I'm not sure what that means. Road Atlanta is the best? It's up there. Yeah, I totally got him on that weight transfer joke. Oh, man. Hey, Rydog. Wait. No.
One more lap.
Wait. Rookie Mazda is Navara medium? What? Oh my God. I think someone... Was it Sean that was trying to tell me that earlier? And I'm like, yeah, Navara sucks. And I just moved on. I think he was trying to tell me. But PCC is at Navarro Long. Dude, I gotta do that. Definitely, if not tonight, tomorrow. Oh, that totally makes sense. They put like Rookie Mazda at the short layout. And then like PCC and stuff, Advanced Mazda at the longer layout. Yeah, that's what different configurations are for. Are they figuring this out for the first time?
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
You just won a race, Luke. Nice, man. GR86, yeah. Hey, that's really good. Wait a minute. I gotta check this. Would it be up yet? No. Being official. I gotta see it with my own eyes. I'm from Missouri. I'm from the show me state. No. I don't even know what the logo looks like anymore. I probably passed it up already. There it is. Oh, damn, dude. The rumors are true. Now we're gonna do a. If you guys want, we can do a Mustang challenge. There's already one person signed up. You guys want to do it? Mustang challenge, Mount Panorama. I mean, we can keep an eye on it. If it doesn't go like official, we can do Mazda Cup. You're golfing at 7:15 a.m., but I'll be there to play tomorrow. Oh, okay.
The estimated SOS
Yeah, I shot another 2 over Rye Dog at the local course the other day on the back nine. I had 2 birdies. 1 birdie I had no business getting, but yeah, 2 birdies. Crazy. No, I'm not that good, Rye Dog.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up. Nice. Car.
Personal best of 98. You know, I found out what the slope rating of the local course I play is. It's 69. Find out what the slope rating of the course you're playing, and then you can adjust handicap based on that, or we can get an idea. Nematode. No, it was an 8. Hey, Canadian High Guy. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. That was 24 minutes ago. Sorry. Thank you. Well, your handicap really doesn't matter, but to get an idea on how hard the course that you're playing is, I think it's the slope and distance you're supposed to get. I don't know. I'm just learning about it after 30 years of being a golfer. The par is 78? Where the hell are you playing? I've never heard of that. Usually 72 is the par. What? Maybe he misclicked. Anyway. It's got to be 72. Usually it's 71, 72. I rarely see... one time I've seen a 73, but... Yeah, 70, 73 is usually par. All right, here we go.
Going green. Post car is off. Time to do your job.
I suck.
Green flag, green flag.
Gotta get some guys on the outside here, huh? Maybe not.
Right side. There's an incident ahead. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Never good to go on the outside here.
Right side. 2 wide. Still there. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side.
So lucky.
2 wide. Still there. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, it was like 4 wide. I was just kind of following the guy in front of me. He was doing great. Just keeping it easy, holding it. Like, all right, he's like my bodyguard.
Alley, 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 alley.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Where? Pushing you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Might as well just push them into traffic.
Stop driving like a bomb first, man.
Right side, clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Spit on it. Freebie. What a gaggle. What a gaggle. What a gaggle. Gaggle's forming. If you were signed up to my Patreon, you would have already seen me do this race today. Oh! Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. Am I winning? Yes. Always winning. We're doing Mustang Challenge immediately after this, so if you guys want to sign up, Mustangs at Bathurst, if you guys are interested. Starts in 10 minutes. Plenty of time. Oh, nice, ranked. Ooh, that guy get a slowdown? This is the type of guy, you try to push him, he defends like hell, you lose time. Then you try to pass him, and you lose a bunch of time. But then you finally get around him, and he tries to pass you immediately, and you lose time. That's what I feel like.
Right side, clear on the right. New fast flat for you. The car in T6, just set the fastest lap. 35.758.
I mean, I really need to get some positions here. Come on, push them into these guys.
Right side, clear. Car on your left.
Okay, try to get the pass.
Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
Got him. Out of my way! Push the button, Malone! Push it! Push the button. Well, I should have done that yesterday. Looking at my watch. Oh boy. We're slowing way down here. God. Gotta get a run here. Didn't really get it.
The leader is running 36.317. You're in the top 10. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 35.737. Car on your left. The car in P14 just set the fastest lap. 35.629. Still there. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
All right. Finally, something going in my favor here, folks.
1.6 seconds. There's an incident behind.
You serious, man?
Whoa, incident ahead of me. Whoa, this guy's flipping. What the hell? That was 5th.
Wow.
I don't know what happened there. How many people are signed up for Mustang Challenge, guys? Should I back out, or is there quite a few people? Guess I can check. There's only 5 people. I'm gonna do Mazda. Yeah. Nah, I'll do Mazda. I don't want to waste one of my races on a low turnout. You don't want traction control to kick in. That's how you lose time.
Sorry for that bobbling for Nicholas.
All right, I withdrew.
What'd you say, Brett?
Sorry for almost crashing in front of you.
All right, we're in 7th. Oh, it's a wash right now. All right.
No, you're good, man. That's what happened.
Besides, we gotta digest a little bit of this race. Man, there's gotta get something bad's gonna happen up there. All those cars, you know. We need something. Is it white flag? Yeah.
White flag, stay smooth. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
A lot of racing going on up there.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Not enough crashing. We need more destruction. If I wasn't distracted in the previous laps, might have got him. I got hosed on the quali lap, that's right. Hey, 0x, I'll take it.
Slow car on the right. Go left.
Maybe -1 on I rating, I suppose.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Matt Malone.
Nice run. Solid work.
Yeah, great racing out there, guys. Considering how much traffic we were around, yeah, the 0x is pretty good. Sometimes you get lucky. All right, Captain Hype, hey, thanks for hanging out tonight, and have yourself a good one. I'll be on all week from different time slot, though. I'm on from noon to 6 Central. The rest of the week, basically. What lap where that guy went? There's 3 wide action. I don't know. No, not this weekend, corn dog. I'm going to the IRL Chicago race. This weekend. Lap 7? Oh, these guys? Jeez, they're battling hard. Well, it was 5th place at the time. Yeah, 5th place doesn't exist right now. Hold on. Huh. This guy. Something happens. Steering wheel malfunction? What's going on here? You know, guys, if you don't want to be this turkey, driving on some inferior sim racing product, get on that Ace-Tech train. High quality sim racing equipment. Do you want this to be you? Of course you don't. Get Ace-Tech. Jeez, I've been telling you guys. You won't listen. Forte wheel for the win. You damn right. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, man. Ooh, 0.36 safety rating, positive. Nice. That's huge. That's a lot. And I gained 1 I rating. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get it. All right, we're doing Mazda. This is exciting. We have the Mazda rim. If you guys haven't seen it, I know you have. And that goes on here. This is the rim I use just for Mazda. We gotta wear gloves. Oh, I gotta get him. I gotta use the restroom anyway. Tony the Stud, what up, buddy? And we're at Navara Medium. This is amazing. This is amazing. So great. Get pumped up. You guys ready?
Revving up the engine.
Woo!
Gotta hit the gas.
Hit the gas.
Matt Malone in the twitch string, making it last. Racing against MC. All for the thrill. Hold on tight. It's a wild downhill. Zooming through the corners, taking the lead. Feeling the adrenaline. Fueled by speed. In the virtual world where dreams come true. Matt Malone's the racer. There's nothing he can't do. Checkered flag waving. Victory inside Matt Malone's determination. Shining so bright. He's got the skills, the twitch reaction time. Leaving Dempsey in the dust. No reason to rhyme. racer. There's nothing he can't do. There's nothing he can't do. Checkered flag waving, victory inside Matt Malone's determination, shining so bright.
Yeah, buddy.
Skills to twitch reaction time, leaving Dempsey in the dust. No reason to ride. Zooming through the corners, taking the lead. Feeling the adrenaline fueled.
How am I gonna use a trackball mouse with these gloves?
World where dreams come true.
I like that. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, I don't have the sequential. Yeah, I'll have to set up the sequential part of it. I have to do it through SimHub. Okay. We haven't gotten much rain. Good crick. Real mighty fine crick. You think iRacing listened to us bitching about not using this track, and then they use the track? I don't know. Yeah, Morad sent some different gloves over. He sure did. Yeah, that was the best day of my life, EO3. BIR all day. Whoop, where am I going? Well, I like them over the short ones with I don't like Velcro, so.
I got a question to ask y'all. Gotta do anything else, man. Anybody want to help me?
No.
Did you see your trouts? That's my problem, dude. My dick is itching, and I don't know why. Fuck this bitch.
Oh, that's called gonorrhea, dude.
Just set your fast lap of the session.
My crotch is fucking itching, bro. Should I go get this shit checked out or what?
How long have you been itching, bro?
Good question.
Man, here's this past fucking like 10 minutes, bro. Like, it's fucking itching the goddamn fuck out of my... I mean, it's bad, bro.
I think you're good. Wait a couple days.
Yeah, well, that sounds like bad advice, man. I don't know about it. I'm just fucking with y'all. Nothing but love, y'all. Have a good race. Nothing but love. I'm just fucking with you. My dick does it, so and hopefully I got some kind of STD, because that means I'm fucking good, nasty hoes.
Just scratch your head a few times, it'll go away.
He crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, with some nasty hose? It's the hardest corner. It's all drafty. It's real drafty in here. We're driving on a guitar. You know, I grilled up some burgers over the weekend. You know, I was thinking about putting the buns on the grill, give them a little toast. Nah.
New fast flat for you.
Overrated, too much work. You end up burning them. Nah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Rookie? No. No. Be better? Well, I could have done it easily. Besides, the best way to do it, if you really want to toast a bun, you lather it up with butter and you put it on a flat griddle. That's the way to do it. Not on the grill. You kidding me?
You're going the wrong way.
Use mayo? Yeah, Johnny iFly, I agree. I'll do, because I have a patty maker, so they're nice and flat and they don't turn into just balls. And they're pretty big, you know? And now we had a party, so Samantha bought like just the run-of-the-mill, cheapest hamburger buns you can get, and they're really small. But the patties were just about the same size. It's fine. And yeah, cut up like the circle onions, fresh tomato, that melted cheese on there, little bit of lettuce, no mustard, no mayo, no ketchup. I go raw and dry. And that's how I like my burgers nowadays. And you know when you're at a party and you're the one cooking, or and the food is ready, and somebody always has to make an announcement. Hey, the food is ready. And everyone's like pretending they're not hungry, like, oh no, you go ahead. Like, oh, they pretend like they didn't hear. So they don't seem like a big fatty, like jumping up and running to get the food, you know? But that's a problem, because you just made the food and you want everyone to enjoy it. And you're like, hey, the food's ready. And everyone's like, oh, okay, and they like mosey on over, When I've started a new thing, especially at the house, like here, like when we host. So I got done with the burgers. I said, Samantha, everything ready to go? We're good. I bring it over and I'm like, all right, food's ready. I have a big tray of burgers and hot dogs. I bring it into the kitchen, and everybody knows the food's ready, okay? Everyone knows. They heard me. I can project my voice. There wasn't many people around, okay? They know the food is ready. I bring it in, put it down. I grab a plate and immediately just start making a plate. I get it all the things. I'm like, man, this stuff looks good. Sit down, start eating. I'm like, I'm fucking eating, dude. And then, but it helps everyone. They're like, oh, well, he's digging in. You know, everyone just needs to wait to see someone else digging in, you know? And then it's like, then they go for it, you know? Otherwise, everyone's like standing around like, oh. Oh, burgers with an egg. I agree. I mean, not. It depends on what kind of burger you want, but yeah, I've had one with an egg on it. It's good. Anyway. That's a Midwest dad pro tip right there. That's what I did. And everyone said they just love the burgers. Got a bunch of ground beef. I put in onion powder, some garlic salt, 2 eggs, and a bunch of, we have like this stone ground, like good premium mustard. And I mix that in with the ground beef too. No crackers. Samantha will crush up a bunch of saltines and put them in there. I'm like, hey, we're not living in the Great Depression. We don't need to put too much filler in this. We're not making meatloaf, you know? We're not putting sawdust in it to cut it. We're not cutting it with sawdust, woman.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, if you put crackers in it, it's meatloaf. So yeah, it turned out really well. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, it's like a meatball. Put a bunch of filler in it. Everyone said the burgers were good, and then I said, you know, the trick to making good burgers is that you wait until everyone is absolutely starving, and then you start the grill. And then by the time they're eating, anything is gonna taste great. Nah. Well, we were all hanging out, and Samantha's like, are you gonna start the grill? I'm starving. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I'm like, okay. I'm like, whatever you want, you know? You just gotta tell me. Nah, it was like, I think I started the grill like 4:45. I think we were eating by 5:15. It's like, geez, woman. Why is everyone so hungry? Lipton onion soup mix. You know what? I did a crazy TikTok recipe or something that had that in it, but I forget what it was. Coming to me? Oh, it's coming to me? When you get the Hawaiian rolls, you know, it comes in like, I think it's like 9 rolls all in like a, you know, the Hawaiian rolls, they come in a pack and they're all stuck together. And you get it, there's like 9 of them in there. And you slice it all the way down the middle. You open it up like one big ass hamburger bun, basically. And you put ham and cheese, and then you get that Lipton tea shit, or onion soup or something. It's like a powder mix. And you mix it up with something, or then you dump it all over it and put it in the oven, and you have like epic ham sandwiches. I forget what it is. Yeah, they're like little sliders. Not iced tea. What was he saying? The Lipton onion soup packet or something? Lipton tea? Yeah. Lipton onion soup mix. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really good. Wow, that's actually how you do that? Okay. Should have done that in the first lap. The draft track. I'm going to Buenos Aires next month, and people already prepared me for the late meal. Seems like you guys don't have early breakfast too, right? Breakfast is in the morning after you wake up. I don't know what you mean. No, there's places like Spain that they don't eat dinner until like 9 p.m. or something. Samantha was telling me. And, but they take like a nap in the middle of the day. So then they're up late. I don't understand. We eat breakfast when we wake up. Sort of, not like immediately, but like, you know, if they wake up like 8-ish, we're having breakfast by like 9, you know? You have your lunch around noon, and then we eat at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I can have dinner at 11:30 p.m. every day? In Argentina, you eat at 10 p.m.? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Then you go to sleep? Do they know about second breakfast? Oh, my dad's been doing second breakfast for a long time. Welcome, CDR Pablo. Good to see you. You'd shit in your sleep? Yeah, they say you're not supposed to eat and then go to sleep. 11 p.m. That's crazy. Although every time I eat dinner, I want to go to sleep, so maybe...
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
There you go, Easy. Oh, here we go. Shit. All right, we're going. This is a real race. This is a real race. 6-12-6. I like it. You'll cramp up and drown, yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Draft track, draft track. Hey, Gertie, thanks. It's a fast mother trucker here.
Left side.
My bad.
It's all right, Kyle.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left
A
side.
0X?
Still there. Hold your line. You've got damage on the left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Okay. It's epic. Oh, the takedown. Oh! Oh! Frickin' get out of my way! You smurf? Yeah, it was all over the place there.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Still there.
Block him in! He's blocked!
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Are you serious? Oh my god! I don't, I really don't understand. Andy, what's the deal, man? You can't just veer over into me. That's, I mean, this is like, this is top split. You're not supposed to be doing stuff like that.
Get him, Matt.
Hey, just just blows my mind how bad the racecraft is. Some people. Crazy. And then Matt, well, they can't hear me. Of course he didn't say he's sorry. Just moves. Dude. And all of a sudden, their keyboards and their microphones shut off after they cause wrecks, you know? Uh-oh. I don't get it. Yeah, I was still in the Discord.
All clear, punch it.
Oh, God. Oh, that was you, Caden? Thank you. I would have been in there all night.
Great job, 10 to go.
Oh.
Car stops on the right.
Oh, he can unfollow me. It's fine. Yeah, they're behind. I gotta beat them. We'll probably do this more tomorrow. Good track. I mean, I am in 9th. It's not so bad. 4 freebies. Oh my God. 3D curb gonna break my rig. I don't think he's a troll. He's just a bad race car driver. Is it an electric guitar? Definitely an electric guitar. You'd never seen acoustic shaped like that. A Gibson Flying V. Mighty Ducks Flying V. Broken neck. Neck bone.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. The leader is running 10.832.
We're ducks and we fly together.
New fast flat for you.
Where did ducks lay their eggs at? In rivers? No. I mean in like ponds and lakes? In nests near ponds and lakes?
No room on exit.
They make nests? I don't think I've ever seen a nest from a duck. You must hide them pretty good, huh? Any words that rhyme with duck. Pluck? Truck? Suck? Oh, that's about it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap. How good I am. Oh, what's he doing?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He didn't want none of this smoke. Didn't want none of this smoke. Muck. Chuck.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Ah, tall
just
glide.
force your way through.
You didn't give space.
Clear.
You didn't give me space, buddy.
GG.
There's no space to be given.
No space. Johnny iFly. I don't know, man.
You pushed me to the grass. So.
You did it to me the lap before. All's fair.
I mean,
ain't gonna wreck you, but you ain't gonna get much space.
Most popular president in the history of the world, 81 million votes. Probably get 85 million this time. I have no idea. Checks out. 90 million? Yeah. Yeah, he deserves it. Doing a great job. I mean... I think it's... I don't know. I think it's too late to change the candidates, right? I mean...
5 laps to go.
It may not be.
Look for opportunity.
I mean, it may not even be the two people that debated will be to vote for. I have no idea. I don't know what kind of scam they'll all run. Hey, that grass is floating. Stuck with Dumb and Dumber, yeah. It's crazy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I knew you would do that.
Dude, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, every 4 years, I'm like, okay,
I thought you were straight. I just was gonna give you a bump. Literally did not mean to do that.
This is the year that people wake up and they're like,
yeah,
they're not gonna get bamboozled, you know?
If you think I did that on purpose, I could have done that to you like 4 laps ago.
Every 4 years, I'm like, okay, everyone learned from their mistakes. We're not gonna get bamboozled this time, are we? Okay, and then boom, hoodwinked again. Damn. Oh. Oh well.
I got so many X's because of you, man.
Yeah, we won't get fooled again. Okay.
This is hard racing.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to spin. I thought we were straight out of the corner. I was just gonna shove you along.
If I stop voting, it doesn't even matter anymore.
2 laps to go. 2 to go.
No, I don't think the debate was a shit show.
Car 2 is now
I think the debate itself was the most organized, most well-run debate I've ever seen. No one talked over each other. Everyone had their time. The moderators didn't interrupt with a opinion of their own. And the format was absolutely wonderful. I think it was great. Now, the people, I mean, the format was great, but the people involved, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, it was so good. They should have been doing that shit years ago, man. Have you ever seen like a debate where everyone's just talking over everyone? Then all of a sudden the moderator like starts talking over everyone. I'm like, it's just like, what? It reminds me of just like a talking head news show, you know?
The leader just did a 11 point.
And everyone's just trying to get like a got you in, you know? Soundbite that they can play the next day. Like a highlight reel.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
It's all so immature.
Stay smooth.
Oh yeah, Silverback Daddy. Yeah, it really was. You can't do live fact checking. Like, who's checking the facts? What are they using? You know, that's the problem, is that everyone has a different set of facts. So you can't do fact checking because the fact checkers are biased. You know?
Yeah, dive on me, yes, sir. Why not? Why not?
ChatGPT's even biased.
Number 12.
Yeah, that's the problem with information overload. Different set of facts? Yes. People are operating in this world with different sets of facts.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm sorry. I really did not mean to punch you.
Oh, I know, Salty. It's crazy.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
All right, 9th place. Alternative truths? Yeah, not facts like... I know, EO3. Not facts like, you know, Abraham Lincoln was president from this year to this year. Not like that, but like reported stuff. Yeah, like, oh, yeah. I mean, what's the point of having facts and truth when everyone is living their own truth and they just make it up as they go along? What about that? I thought that was the new world. Ah, boom! Son of a bitch! Jeez! Hold on. Yeah, Zelbar, like, a great way of doing it is, and it happens on all sides, you know, obviously. Something will get reported that says, from, like a trusted source, right? That's who they will cite in a news article. We're getting word from a trusted source that blah, 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 blah happened, right? Okay, so you have that news article go out. Now another news article will report on that news article, right? And then they'll take it a little bit further. So then when you're citing something, you go to that second article and say, look, this news organization reported on it, must make it true. And then now you have like receipts that you can show. When in fact, the paper trail, it's can't prove anything. So that's why, you know, when two people are arguing from a different point of view, each one of them can bring their own receipts that back up their own claim. So then you just never get anywhere, you know? And just as adamant as you are about what you believe to be true, they're just as adamant the opposite way of what they think is true. So as crazy as you think they are, they're just as like they think you're just as crazy as you think they are. So like, you know, it's hard to get anywhere when it's like that. Yeah, like, yeah, echo chambers and all that, yeah. Salty. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we're supposed to live in a republic, but so the problem is that people that are in power, like normal good people, don't seek out power positions because they're good normal people. Only the rotten folks that like want power and seethe after power actually go for positions of power. So that's what you end up with, is the bad people. Man, these guys were going at it. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen this year. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be real tumultuous. No, that's gotta be a word. Tumultuous. No. Heard somebody say that before. It's gonna be real volatile. It's an MPI rim. USA from MPI with a turn button plate. Well, yeah, Zelbar. Yeah, it just seems like it's too comfortable to only interact with like-minded people. People feel comfortable in their echo chamber, and it's because they don't have a strong foundation in what they actually believe. So as soon as somebody that has a different opinion or a different thought process than them, it shakes them to the core because then themselves don't have a strong foundation of what they believe in. So anything that is different from it, it gets them very excited and very triggered because they don't know how to defend their own position. They'd rather just only hear their position so they never have to defend it. If they have to start defending their beliefs, they'll realize quite quickly that they could possibly be wrong on certain aspects of it. That's why they get so uncomfortable. And they just stay in their echo chamber. But it's always good to hear different views and thoughts on different things, you know? Because if you've ever seen videos, and it's kind of funny, where, and like this goes for all sides. I'm not picking sides here. This is just humans, you know? Humans are flawed, obviously. Where they'll be out at some protest, you know, and some guy will be like really passionate about being out there, you know? And he's holding a sign, and it says something, and then a reporter will ask him about his sign, like literally just ask him why he's there, what his sign means, and they can't even explain what they're doing or why they're there or what they believe in. They're just there because it's something to do and they feel like they're a part of something, but they don't really know even what they're fighting for. It's just crazy. It's like, why would you do that? But it's, you know, it goes back to like, I'm trying to make a highlight reel for my Facebook page, and I need people to like me because I'm in this group, and you know, it all comes down to they're just self-conscious about who they are, you know. Yeah, Irish Jedi for sure. Yeah, and humans are lazy, so like you can, if you learn how to read, you can read an encyclopedia and learn all sorts of stuff, or you can read, you know, fiction, fantasy, smut, you know. But humans are lazy, so they want to do the easy thing. Yeah, Ben, right. Is politics my favorite team sport? I don't care much for politics. No, I don't care much for politics, no. I find it interesting. I'm shocked by some of the things that are allowed to happen. It totally shocks me. I'm like, when I was a little kid, I thought adults were smart. And as I got older, I'm like, oh, they're trying to figure it out too. They're just as dumb as all of us. Man, that was a big wreck. Yeah, life's a lot easier when, like, the news is crazy, dude, because they hype up everything, man, and get people so scared. Like, if there's a hurricane, like, oh my God, it's a hurricane. This is the first hurricane ever in the history of the world. It's gonna kill the whole earth. Everyone's gonna die. Like, what? We have hurricanes every year. And then it'll be like, the cicadas. Oh my God, the cicadas. It's like a passage out of the Bible. Everyone's going to be covered in cicadas. They're going to kill you and your family. Make sure you don't have any small pets outside. The cicadas are coming. And it's like, where are they? I seen some pictures of a couple of cicadas on a tree. Like, yeah, I think we're fine, everyone. But if they said that on the news, then nobody would watch, you know? It's just that they just get everything hyped. The only thing you can do is control. You only control what's in your vicinity, and your family, and what you got going on in your life. Nothing really else matters. The killer bees, yeah, the killer bees were gonna come get us. It's all hype. Yeah, I don't worry too much about any of that stuff. Yeah, that's right, Ghoul Dude. Yeah, the whole eclipse thing. I was ranting and raving about that shit. They'd get some dumbass scientist. They'd get him on TV and they're like, oh my God, Make sure you go outside and look at this thing, because it's not gonna. It's gonna be 17 million years before this ever happens again. And then like 2 months later, they're like, oh, another astronomical event that's happening. Make sure you're out there and see it. You won't be able to see it for another 50,000 years. Oh my God. Well, I better go see it. And then like 2 months later, well, folks, you won't believe it, but there's a comet coming. Oh man, this will never happen again in the history of the world. You better go look at the comet. It's like, Jesus, every couple months there's something to look at. Benjamin, thank you, buddy. The eclipse was cool though. They were calling for cloud cover like all week, but on the eclipse day is it cleared up, and I didn't have to work that day because I was still working then, and it cleared up, and I didn't have to work, so I grabbed some glasses, paid like $4 for them. Listen, if you're gonna buy solar eclipse glasses, don't buy them on the day of the eclipse. But I didn't think we'd be able to see it, so. Illogical Sports, good to see you. Thanks for the raid, buddy. It's going good. But yeah, it was worth it. It was pretty cool. I don't have a welding helmet. Oh, nice, Zelbar. Yeah, well, it was pretty close to totality. I mean, it was pretty close. But it was cool. And I don't know if I told this story. Maybe I did. So we're out in the front yard. It's the middle of the day or whatever, you know. And we're, you know, it was, you know, you see it. You're out there, you're hanging out. It was a fun day, I guess. Something different. But there was a Amazon driver, and he was from some other country, and he was delivering packages, and it was like basically as close as you're gonna get to like look. I mean, there's like a 10-15 minute span there where it's like, okay, it's close enough to as close as it's gonna get to, you know, peak here, and then we're going on the other side of it, you know. So like you look at it for a while, you're done, you know. And he was delivering packages, and I'm like, hey, I'm like, come over here. I'm like, it's basically the eclipse is happening right now. You want to look at it, you know? And I don't know. I couldn't tell the accent. He might have told me where he was from. I want to say, like, Lithuania. Something. But it was, like, super gracious. And he's like, oh, yeah. He's like, so he was looking at it. And we had a little connection there, you know? But, and then he took a picture of it. So he was pretty excited. And so that was cool. Hey, Mark Gaiman, good to see you. You filmed it? Oh, wow, man. Crowd shots, audio, nice. Yeah, Indiana was 100% totality. Oh, dude, yeah, even here, like, it just kind of, I wouldn't say it got dark, but it's like, somebody was messing with, like, the gamma and the contrast IRL. Like, just the lighting got real weird, you know? But it wasn't like, it wasn't, like, dark. It was just, like, the color just drained. It was weird. It was weird. But it was cool, because, like, you look up at it, you know? You're like, oh, man, that's so, yeah, look at it, you know? Would you look at it? But then, like, oh, my neck's hurting, you know? But then you just, like, look around, you know, and you're like, whoa, this is crazy. But, yeah. All right. Minus 0.12 safety rating. Yeah, that'll happen. 76 I rating. Yikes. So is this scene okay for the new desktop scene? Because can you actually like read what's going on? I mean, if we watch a YouTube video, I can always go to the full page for this. But I'm just signing up for. I mean, usually it's just iRacing on here, so probably can't even read it. Maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, my neck bone was hurting looking at that damn eclipse, man. I tell you what. Yeah. Oh, you can't read? All right. All right, Zelbar. Thanks, buddy. A little blurry? A couple wrecks later, I got caught up in another one, Brandon, so I had to leave early. So yeah, didn't finish, but looks fine. But you're blind. All right. All right. Well, we're back for a full week of racing, guys. We're gonna do some more Falcon Tire, Mustang Challenge, Mazda. It's really gonna be good. Guaranteed. Not guaranteed. I'll try my best. But it should be fun. Anybody in particular you would like me to rate? Thank you, Laughing Donkey. Very exciting, Rye Dog, yes. Well, you hit him straight there tomorrow there, Rye Dog. Basic Ollie's on. What? Where? Did he just get on? I don't see him. Swank! Swank! Who's this two-a-days? What's this guy? Wait, hold on. I swear I just rated Swank not too long ago. What's this guy doing? Do we know him?
There's so much faster.
Yeah, I'm following you now.
Heck yeah.
A range session? You hit balls before you play 18? Usually just putt a little. Juiced on?
Fuck's sake.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Cast him against Cheeks.
Thanks, cool. All right, guys. Be back on tomorrow. Oh, okay, EO3. Oh, yeah, maybe, huh? True. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for encouraging me during my races. Helped me get that extra position I was looking for, you know? And thanks for being awesome. Give that old neck bone a rest. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Noon to 6 or somewhere around that. We may change that a little bit. I don't know. Maybe like 11 to 5 might work better for us. I don't know. We're figuring it out. But we'll be in the meat of the day. That'll get that old neck bone going. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Bye-bye.
Outsee friends, Twitch trends, Eagle Noise, new toes. Full-time Twitch, man. Proper little master stand. Black walls, grid stalls, poop breaks, burger steaks. Safety rating 2.0, probably no. Hot dog and it's Matt Malone. Man's got a sick neck bone. Hot dog and it's Matt Malone. King of Twitch, he needs a pro. Hot dog and it's Matt Malone. Safety rating, wind blown. Oh yeah, he's Matt Malone. Fuck yeah, it's Matt Malone. Fuck yeah, it's Matt Malone. Ford Explorers, burger dinners, mowing grass, going fast. Alonso was the old boss. Dempsey don't give a toss. Race time, FaceTime, bum tan, Twitch ban. Time for microwave eggs. Time for microwave Switch up, sick dubs, F4 car rally star. Still got 70 hours to stream. He preferred peanut butter, jelly, and cream.